Hey, everybody. Good morning, butterflies. How you doing? Uh, one more day, right? One more day, and we at the end, right? Good morning, Michelle. How you doing? Okay. Look, my third eye is open. Some of y'all need to walk away from some people, and then it's some secrets here. We gonna get to digging and see what the hell is going on. We gonna see what Spirit wants to tell us. Hey, Danielle. Good morning. How you doing? Good to see y'all. As always, happy to be here. Hey, Khalees, how you doing? That's okay. That's okay, butterflies. You here when you can be here. Y'all don't feel no kind of way if you can't be here. It's okay. Because I know when you can be, you will be, okay? Love y'all. Those of you that got to be in and out, I understand. I understand, what it's like when you at work, and I just appreciate y'all, coming in here as much as you possibly can, okay? Okay, you getting ready for work, Khalees? All right. Just trying to set everything up so we can get started. I was supposed to be on here earlier, but it just didn't work out that way. That's why I don't like to give y'all times, because I can't always hit it when I want to. Hey, how you doing, Tamania? Good to see you. Something flipped. What flipped? Okay, good morning, everybody. So, welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh. For those new people coming in, today what we're going to take a look at are what surprises are coming your way in love, okay? We starting with Gemini, of course, okay? The Most High, God is here. God is saying hi. This just flew out of the deck while I was shuffling, okay? Good morning. How you doing, Michelle? I'm glad you were able to make it to the live, though, Tavani. I appreciate it. I appreciate whatever attention you want to give me, I appreciate it, okay? Like I said, God is saying hello. God is saying hello to y'all, because this card just jumped out of the deck. Okay, let's see what's going on. We're going to start, of course, with Gemini. Like I said, I hope all of y'all are having a good end of your week. You got one more day. One more day. You can make it. You can make it. Okay? All right. I might have to start doing some, don't hold me to it, but I might have to start doing some reads on Friday. Because that might be better for a lot of y'all that want to try to catch me live. I'm trying to create more opportunities for y'all to be able to catch me live. Okay, let me get this earpiece out of my ear, and then we're going to begin. Hold on one second. Okay, here we go. If you want to be read at the end of this live, it is $50. Okay, I take Cash App or PayPal. The information is in the description box below. Just send it. Let me know you sent it, and then I can read you, after I do everybody, all the other signs, okay? Or if you want to book a personal, the information for that is in the description box below as well, okay? Hold on one second. Okay, Gemini, I hope y'all are all doing well. Like I always tell you, happy birthday. If today is your birthday, happy birthday. If it was yesterday, happy belated birthday. If it's coming, happy future birthday. All right. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Good morning, Leigh. How you doing? It's good to see you, Leigh. I know who you are, Leigh. But thank you for coming on here and reminding me. You know, look, I know y'all, those of you that are always here on a regular basis, trust me, I catch your names and I remember who you are. Good morning, Kevin. It's my buddy. I love it. Okay, I hope y'all all are doing well. Okay, let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. I try to decide how I want to do. I'm kind of going off the cuff here a little bit, trying to figure out what way I want to do this. I'm trying to mix it up, make it a little different. Give me this deck. All right. Hey, how you doing, Godfrey? Hi, good morning, Joe the Gym. Good to see all of you. Too many choices, too many choices. All right. I'm just going to grab something and we're going to go. Okay, Spirit. Good morning. How you doing? I love art, Gemini. How you doing? Your birthday is tomorrow. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a beautiful one. Okay, let's see. Spirit, what surprises are coming Gemini's way in love, Spirit? Hold on one second. All right, Gemini. Overall energy is the Hangman, right? Of course. Yeah, I know you're going to be in and out, Missy. Thank you. Like I said, I appreciate whatever you're able to do is fine. I appreciate it. If you can't be here, it's no problem. I get it. Okay, I know you're at work. Okay, overall energy, Gemini, is the Hangman. This is Pisces energy, right? So this is talking about looking at things from a different perspective. It can also talk about the need to walk away from certain things, right? That could be hindering you or holding you back in any type of way, all right? You got Spirit is telling you the surprise that's coming towards you is your wish fulfillment with the Nine of Cups. Okay, for some of you, maybe you getting a early birthday present or a birthday present that's about to show up in your season. Okay, we also got the Ace of Cups. This is a good ass fucking reading so far, Gemini. You got the Ace of Cups showing up here. This is about you. You know, I feel like this is talking about your evolution in love, right? You used to reach for things. I feel like you see how this baby is reaching up. I feel like you used to reach for things that were below you, that were beneath you. And now that you're learning to realize and recognize your worth, you're starting to reach for higher. You're starting to reach for better with this Ace of Cups card. Okay. But this is talking about new love coming in. All right. Some of y'all are worried that this is not going to happen. You have to stop. You know, like I tell y'all this, I call this spelling. You have to stop telling yourself the opposite of what you want to happen, right? Thank you, Melody. That's Melody. I'm sure she'll be in later. I just got a notification. Okay, so with the nine of swords, you got to stop telling yourself the opposite of what you want to happen, okay? Because look at the monster, right? This person is dreaming, this little kid is dreaming about bad things that can happen, but nothing bad has happened yet, right? But the fact that they're entertaining it in their mind is making it a possibility. And I feel like that's what Spirit is trying to tell you, that you have your wish fulfillment coming towards you. You have a beautiful new relationship that I feel like is going to put you on a whole new level, Gemini. But you have to just look at that and stop focusing on the other bullshit, okay? You have to just start to pretend like, you know it happened. You know the lessons you got from it. So now it's time to heal from it and put that shit away and start to to focus only on what it is you want, getting what you want, getting that love relationship. Okay. All right. We got the King of Swords here. This can talk about like you stepping into your independent energy, Gemini. Okay. Because y'all know y'all some kings and queens when you step into your shit. When you're in your best energy, you are able to reach the heights of what you want when it comes to love and it comes to other things. But you got to step into this energy and you have to recognize, right? Assert your independence. Know, what a great person you are. And you have to embody that energy is what I feel like Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. And that's what's going to level you up to be able to reach this new love you got here with the Ace of Cups. Okay. All right. And then again, some of y'all, this is the second card that is talking about this, Gemini. Listen to me when I say this. You cannot be afraid. Let me tell you this. Let's pull out this King of Swords here, right? This is air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This is your energy, all right? You're showing up as a king or a queen, right? And to be in this independent nature and be the type of person that is able to assert themselves and step into this type of relationship that you want, right? You cannot be afraid to walk away from certain things, okay? Because like I said, if the people that you're needing to walk away from are not meeting your needs, what are you walking away from, Gemini? You're walking away from a situation where it's one-sided, because I guarantee you, if these people are in your life and you haven't walked away from them, but you don't feel like your needs are getting met, I guarantee you, you're meeting their needs in some shape, form, or fashion. And so you got to look at that. All right. If you're saying that you're tired of being in one-sided relationships and you tired of giving to other people and them not giving back, then you got to stop entertaining this shit. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. That's the fucking surprise that's coming. If you want this Nine of Cups, if you want to be able to reach the heights of this when it comes to your love life, you got to be fucking savage when it comes to the other areas of your life. You got to cut out, you got to trim the fucking fat. If you don't trim the damn fat, you are essentially blocking yourself from what it is you want. Spirit is telling you it's here. Spirit is telling you that it wants to come to you, right? But you are blocking it yourself by hanging on. This monster right here is you hanging on to these people that you know are one-sided, that are not contributing to the relationships that you have with them. They're not contributing to it the way that you are, right? And the fact that they're still sticking around and you are, this is telling me that they're not giving to you, that they're just taking from you, and you sitting there and you fucking allowing it. Okay. You have to start to ask yourself, what is more important, my feelings or this other motherfucker that's not giving me what I deserve? These are the hard questions that you have to start asking yourself. If you stepping into a new timeline, Gemini, and you becoming a new Gemini, old Gemini used to put up with this type of shit. Not the fucking new one. The new one is ruthless and savage and is not fucking having it anymore. So you're gonna have to step fully into your energy, embody your energy as the king or the queen that you are, and realize this shit is no longer gonna fly. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? Because look at what you have the potential to build with this new person. Yes, it may start off as a page, but eventually you start off with this one apple, and then look at the harvest. Look at all the things that you and this person are going to accomplish if you can get yourself to this level, right? But in order to do that, it's going to require you to make some hard choices. I keep telling you, everybody can't come with you along, on this journey that you're about to go on. So the sooner you recognize that and the sooner you make the changes, the sooner you're going to get the shit you want. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. Hang on. I hadn't even pull these cards for these things. Okay, hold on. Because I want to see what in the hell is really going on. Hold on, let me see. I am good, Connie. Thank you for asking. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, Spirit is telling you that you need to alter your values and morals when you make life decisions, right? You got to start to put Gemini at the forefront of everything that you do. What does Gemini want, right? My feelings come first. Like I said, it may sound like, you being selfish, but if you don't give to you, who else are you expecting to give to you, right? You giving to other people and you putting other people first, Gemini, right? How is that working out for you? Because if it was working out well for you, I wouldn't be seeing both of these cards. Usually I see one or the other. With you, I'm seeing both. So Spirit is telling you, please make sure you're looking at this, because a lot of y'all are screaming and hollering about this person, but you have to level up. You're gonna have to level up. And let me tell you a secret. Come closer. It's gonna fucking hurt. It's not gonna feel good. It's gonna feel uncomfortable, because sometimes in order to get the good things, you gotta fucking suffer and go through what you need to go through in order to get to where you're trying to get to. Okay? It's beautiful things on the other side, but you gotta go through the hell and the pain and whatever it is you gotta go through in order to get it. It's not gonna be easy, is what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? All right. Some of y'all, Spirit is saying you need to get some tiger's eye. It says helps with grounding, protection, self-confidence, inner strength, willpower, and clarity. All right. Some of y'all need to get some crystals and start to protect yourself, because you got people around you. They're trying to turn other people against you. Spirit is telling you, whoever this is, to tap into your intuition. You already know who this person is. And some of you need dream catchers above your bed, because this is what the reason why I'm telling you this, right? This is the second clarification that you need that dream catcher, because we just talked about this monster, right? This kid dreaming about a monster. So whoever this is that's fucking with you, right? That's trying to turn other people against you and trying to do dirt to you. They could be trying to fuck with you some type of way in your sleep. So make sure you're doing the things you need to do to protect yourself, okay? And like I said, listen to your intuition, Gemini. It can't always be about logic. There's a time and a place for everything, okay? So if you feel some type of way, you feel crazy around a certain person, and it's not it's not adding up, you need to listen to that, okay? Because that is your protection mechanism to make sure that you know who the fuck is around you. Because all things that happen in this life, you don't see them with your eyes or hear them with your ears or smell them with your nose. That's why you have these other senses to know what the hell is going on. Okay? All right, hold on. Okay. Let's get into the stuff. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. Here we go. The first card that fell is the Ten of Wands. This is talking about, you being overburdened, right? Bag Lady. I hear the Erykah Badu song, Bag Lady, right? This is about Spirit is singing it. They're saying, Bag Lady, you gonna miss your bus. You can't hurry up because you got too much stuff. So whatever this is you hanging on to, it's time for you to let it go, is what Spirit is telling you, because you got somebody coming, okay? The communication card here. It says, you're not afraid to speak your mind, neither are they. Honesty and respect coexist here. But you're going to have to let go of some of this shit to make room for this new person to come in, okay? Some of y'all are carrying so many bags that even if your person was standing right in front of your face right now, you would never have the space to allow them in, okay? Then we got the Two of Pentacles showing up here. This can talk about, juggling, like you trying to juggle different things in your life. Hi, Karen. How you doing? Hold on. Let me see why this is showing up. It's for Gemini Spirit. Two of Pentacles, please. Okay. Okay, so you got a lot on your plate, right? You're trying to focus on yourself, right? Self-growth, nourishing yourself, right? Being self-focused, finding your soul, finding what you want, finding trying to find out exactly who Gemini is. This is a beautiful thing to see, right? Because a lot of you okay, are stepping into the parenthood card here. Right? It says you are on the same page on what you want when it comes to having children, and that shared vision is a part of what makes this love so solid. This is not going to be for everybody. For some of you, you are just going to combine families. But those of you that are wanting to have kids, you and this person are going to be, this new person are going to be on the same page when it comes to that. So it's not going to be if you had to battle people in the past because you wanted to have kids and maybe they weren't ready or they didn't want to have them at all. You and this person are going to be aligned when it comes to that. Okay. The final card we have showing up here is not King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Earth sign, or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, towards Virgo, Capricorn. This again is talking about your dream lover coming your way, your life partner coming your way, somebody grounded. This person is very financially stable. They could be an entrepreneur, a business owner. Okay, so that's why I told you, you and this person are, when you step into each other's energy or step into the 3D in each other's lives, you got a mirror, right? So this is talking about you getting your coin together, you getting your money together and taking care of yourself. Okay, we got this card here that says shared healing. You and this person are going to heal each other and help each other, but you got to help yourself first. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay, let me tell you this. I feel like I was led to read this book for a reason. There's this book that I'm currently reading, right? Where this girl is married, this woman is married to this man, they have a child. The man is a lawyer, a high-powered lawyer, right? And they have, like I said, they have a little child together. The woman used to be a doctor, right? So she had all these aspirations. She had her own practice, her own business, all of this stuff. One day, the husband falls in love with another woman, right? And the type of marriage that this woman has with her husband, he was in control of everything financially. So they had a joint bank account, but it was his money. They lived in a house, but it was his house. All this shit was his, right? So he falls in love with this other woman, right? All of a sudden, she comes home one fucking day with her kid, and this motherfucker done locked her out of the house. He's changed the locks on the door. He's locked the garage where she can't get in the garage. He lies to her and tells her that he is about to have the house renovated. But in all actuality, what ends up happening is this motherfucker want a divorce. And he lies to her, packs up all her shit, tells her it's a renovation, and kicks her out of her own damn house. She signed a prenup before the two of them got married. And now I'm not through with the book, but she's having to untangle all of this shit, the way she's tangled herself up in this person's life. He controlled all the finances and everything, right? So now it's a disillusion because he doesn't want to be with her anymore, right? And so now he kicked her to the curb. He put her in an apartment that he owns, and it's like she don't have no money, she don't have no this, she don't have that, and then he's trying to take her kid. So I'm saying all of this to say, all right, that you got to be in charge of your own life. You got to stand on your own 2 feet. You need to make sure that if you're bringing kids into any type of relationship, that you're able to take care of yourself, whatever type of way you got to take care of yourself. You have beautiful things coming. I'm not telling you that that's going to happen with this person that you with, but I feel like I was being called to read that fucking book for a reason, right? So I'm saying all of this to say, you have to stand on your own 2 feet, Gemini. You gotta be ready for this type of love. I feel like that's what that's why I'm being called to say what I'm saying when it comes to this Queen of Pentacles card here, right? This person has their own money, they're established and stuff like that. You need to come in with the same type of energy, because you need to know the both of you need to be equally yoked, because we already know what happens, right? When one person is up here and one person is down here, right? The person that's usually lower is the person that's at the disadvantage. So we not trying to make them same mistakes no more. So whatever it is that you got to do to get yourself in order, for some of you it is money, for others of you it's your career, for others of you it's both. For others of you, it is talking about the people that you need to cut out of your life, because these people are not adding to your status quo. They're taking away from your shit, and you need to look at what it is and focus on that and do what you need to do to get rid of it. Okay? All right. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay. So I'm just going to pull one of these cards here. You said it sounds like your type of book. Hold on. What's the name of it? It's called, hold on, because I'm reading it now. It's called The Divorce. It's called The Divorce, and it's written, you know, the movie that they just did. What is the name of that movie? By The Housemaid. It's written by the same woman who wrote that book, The Housemaid, because I used to read her books before it became a movie. I read that book years ago before it ever became a movie, and now she blowing up. She used to be a doctor, and I'm assuming she still is, but now she writes books and she's really good at it. Her name is Frida McFadden. That's her name, and so that's the name of the book. But it's a really good book, and I'm sucked into it. But I really feel like I was called to read it for a reason. But anyway, let's move on. So we got body shame here, right? It says you feel unattractive to others. Work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. So this is what one of the things Spirit is telling me you need to look at, right? If you don't like what's going on with your body, you don't like how you're showing up, this is about you being able to step into a connection with anybody, to date anybody, to step out into, into the public as your best self. That's what this is about. That's what we're talking about, like an all-around identity change. And in this new identity, we don't body shame, okay? If we don't like our body, we go to the fucking gym. We eat better. We make the changes that we need to make. All right. I'm not sitting here saying it's that damn easy, but that's where the self-love comes in. Because when you start to love yourself, something in you flip a switch, and something in you, Gemini, is like, no, I'm not going to just do whatever. Right. I need to stand in my power and know my worth. And I can't just treat myself any kind of way and then get mad when other people do that as well. Because I told you, they just a reflection of you. So whatever treatment you're getting from other people that you don't like, you have to start to ask yourself how you're doing that, how you're falling short when it comes to yourself. Okay? All right. Okay, let's move forward. Let me get this message from Spirit, and then we're gonna move on. I'm trying to figure out what I want. That's why I had to get myself together before I come on here. This is on me. Sorry, y'all. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get a message from your person. Your messages, your person is telling you, okay, this is that old motherfucker. Talking about they lack the courage to come back to you. Don't nobody care. That's why I don't like to use this deck sometimes. Okay, the new person is telling you that they had a crush on you from the very start, okay? Okay, and they're telling you, I hear got to be there by Michael Jackson 5. It says, I will be there by your side when you're ready, okay? All right. Hang on. Then we have wisdom. This is from Spirit, right? Hey, Kevin, you are cracking me up. It says, my mind is strong, open, and clear. The angels are letting you know that working on nurturing a deeper connection with your own divine power can help you to deal with the changes and challenges with ease, and can ensure you become your own tower of wisdom and calming presence in your life. I keep telling y'all, the moral of everything I read on here is talking about you first and foremost, starting a foundation, starting a relationship with yourself, a life that is based on a beautiful relationship with yourself. Because I told you, no matter what, at the end of the day, you're going to always be there for you, right? You can't say that about other people, because like I told you, people don't have to leave you. Other things can happen, right? We're not going to try to speak those things into existence, but you know what I'm talking about. So this is about putting yourself and your needs first. And like I said, if there's something about your life that you don't like, take control of it, Gemini, and start to make the changes that you need to make, okay? All right. Okay, so we got spiritual awakening showing up here. It says your partner is sensing that there's something profoundly important about this connection. So your person realizes that this is not the ordinary connection, okay? That the feelings they have for you are real. And like I said, there is love at first sight. It does exist. People want to say that it doesn't. This collective is an example that it actually does, okay? Because I told you, your person is already in love with you. Hold on. They're already in love with you, and they're just waiting for the time that, that's right to come towards you. But like I said, you got to make the changes you need to make, Gemini, in order to reach up, to grab that cup of love, okay? All All right, Gemini, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Those of you that want me to read you live after this, it is $50. I take Cash App and PayPal, okay? All right. Send the money and let me know that you sent the money, and I will put you on the list for the end of at the end of this reading, okay? All right, here we go. Kevin, you back in here right on time. You be listening, don't you? Hold on, let me. I just like to mess with you. Let's move on to Cancer. Love you, Gemini. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourself because you got some beautiful things coming. You have love. You have exactly what you want coming, but you have to meet spirit halfway. You can't expect them to bend over backwards and you do nothing. This is not the type of collective you're in. We don't do that type of stuff here. Okay? All right. All right. Okay, Cancer, you got the Hierophant popping out of the deck. I'm just shuffling. I hadn't even laid a card first. And this is what's coming up, right? Cancer Cusper. Yeah, Karen. Yeah. So this is talking about higher level of commitment and marriage, all right? So you have somebody headed your way. That's one of your surprises, of course, where, you know, they're going to be ready to do the deed. Get your mind out the gutter. They're going to be ready to do the deed, put a ring on it, have you put a ring on it, make it official, whatever you want to call it. Hey, Jace, how you doing? You say, can you smell what the Cancer is cooking? Cancer legs. What, crab legs? Okay, we also got the Fool. You got somebody coming in your life that's ready to take the leap of faith, right? They ready to jump off these damn pancakes. They like, look, they like, I see something sweet cross the way. It's Cancer, okay? All right. Hold on. I hadn't even laid the first card. Y'all are cracking me up today. I don't know what's been going on. I cannot stop laughing today. All right, here we go. Cancer spirit. Okay, Cancer. You hoping and wishing and praying. You just skipping through the damn sunflowers, trying to manifest, having faith, expecting the unexpected, which is a beautiful thing, right? But then you also got this other motherfucker, right? Lusting, wanting, you're forbidden fruit to them in some form, some shape, form, or fashion. It could be a big ass. This is the old person. Could be some large ass age gap between the two of you, or you could be forbidden fruit because they supposed to be married, have children, a family, some shit like that. These people know what they doing, know that what they're doing is not right and they just don't care, okay? Then, they're pissed off because, of course, you've turned your back. You're stonewalling these people, right? But they still trying to show up with they fucking deception and dishonesty. I'm trying to be nice and not laugh at these people, but these fucking cards, it's the cards. It's the stuff that Spirit is showing me. It says sinking, despair, falling apart. They falling apart because they catching this damn karma, and also because you are headed towards a new beginning. You are trying again, but you trying with somebody else, all right? They want a second chance, but you like, hell no, I'm moving on, okay? All right. Let's clarify. Hoping, please. Thinking. Okay, Cancer. Oof. This ain't me. Some of y'all, look, I don't know what's up with these damn people. I'm telling you, if these old people had hung on to you like they trying to hang on to you now, the two of y'all would probably still be together and thriving and flourishing, okay? It's just a damn shame that you got to walk away from a motherfucker to get them to want to act right? And then that's not real, right? Because if it was real, they would have acted right in the beginning. Okay, Cancer, let's go. All right. I promise you there's some stuff about the new person in here, but this old person is really trying to take over this reading, okay? So the person that you broke up with is going broke, all right? We talk about this all the time. They're envying you, okay? Because you have moved on and because, you know, a lot of you are doing way better with without these motherfuckers as you ever were with them, right? And it is because, like I told you, they were pulling you down karmically because you were never supposed to be with them for the long term. So they're coming back wanting to battle, right? But you are headed towards what you want, chosen family, letting the right people into your life, okay? This new person is thinking about you. They're missing you, craving you, desiring you, okay? And you are nourishing yourself, okay? Focusing on self-growth and, you know, finding your soul, finding out what the hell Cancer wants and putting Cancer first for once, okay? You are at a long distance with this new person, right? And this old person is going to be looking to take advantage of that to come back in and fight and, you know, have all this bad sex or whatever the hell. Because I promise you, you have changed, Cancer. If you were to go back to this old person, I don't give a fuck how the sex was hitting in the past. It ain't hitting like that no more. That's what Spirit is telling you with this bad sex card, okay? That all this fighting and all this shit would take all the enjoyment out of whatever you had going on with this old person. And then you want to leave this motherfucker alone anyway, because I keep telling you, these people are out there. Some of them have diseases and they're wanting to pass them on as revenge, okay? All right. We got the conflict card showing up here, right? So we got clashing differences, incompatibility, all right? I feel like a lot of you have realized that you were always incompatible with this person, right? There were a lot of toxic cycles that you and this person, you know, went through. You always felt misunderstood in this relationship, like this person didn't know who the fuck you truly were, right? And you don't deserve that. You deserve to have somebody, Cancer, that sees who you truly are, that's trying to see who you are. Even if they don't understand you in the beginning, there should be a quest for them to figure out, you know, who they dealing with, right? If they really want to be in a relationship with you. And I feel like a lot of y'all are having to hold on to receipts because just in case this motherfucker or when they come back, because it ain't even a matter of if, it is when they show up, okay? All right, let's see what else Spirit wants to say. You said, oh, hell no. Oh, my God. But look, they trying to get rid of that damn karma. They got the, you know what they said, the carrot or the stick? They dealing with the stick. Spirit is giving them the stick right now. And they don't like it, right? They don't like it. They're reaping what they've sown. They made the bed. They got to lay in it, okay? And they don't like it. Hold on. Like I said, you blocked this person. Okay, for a lot of you, this person was a cheater. All right, you got this new person coming. Happily ever after, Spirit is saying. But of course, it's going to come in divine timing. All right, but you got to make sure, look, oh, here you go. Cosmic connection as well. This was flipped over on the top of the deck. It says this connection transcends time, space, and logic. You've met in other lifetimes and other dimensions. But like I said, you just gotta maintain the status quo. Some of you have to work through this. That is why this is really this is a holdup for y'all, because this comes up a lot for Cancer. So some of y'all were subjected to this last person being a cheater. For others of you, it was like almost every relationship you were in, the person cheated on you, right? So that talks about self-worth issues. Not saying somebody cheating on you is your fault. That's not what I'm saying. So listen to what I'm saying, okay? What I am saying is, when you have certain things that you entertain in your mind, energetically, it allows certain situations to play out in your energy. Because nobody sits up and consciously says, I want somebody to come in and do this to me. Nobody says that. What I'm saying is like we talk about spring cleaning. Some of y'all clean your fucking house better than you clean your motherfucking mind. Let me say it like that. If you can clean your house, especially y'all people with the OCD that love to clean, and your shit is so clean, it look like you can eat off the floor. If you do that when it comes to your mind, you won't have to worry about this. Okay? That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay, Delisa, I got your payment. Thank you for letting me know. I will put you on the list for the end of this. So some of y'all, whatever, you got to ask yourself, how did this make me feel? What thoughts would I have to have in order to have this happen to me over and over and over again? Okay? You gotta understand this. All right? I'm trying to figure out how to tell you this to reach you, to make you understand how important this is, that you deal with this. Because I don't want none of y'all going back into no relationships with nobody and this same fucking shit happening, or you dealing with fuckers that's trying to grift you and do all of this shit, right? So you're gonna have to figure out a way to make your well-being number one. Okay? Like I said, I ain't telling you don't clean your house. Clean your house. I clean my house too. But when I get up in the morning, the first thing I take care of is me, because I know if I'm not okay, none of this shit here matters if I'm not all right. And that's the way you got to get. But in order for you to get like that, you got to start, doing the hard work, doing the things that you need to do, right? You got to find a way to love cleaning out your mind like you love cleaning your fucking house or cleaning your car or whatever it is that you love to clean up, okay? You got to figure out how to draw a parallel between the two and start to do what it is you want to do, okay? Okay, Paula, I got your money. I got you at the end of the reading, okay? All right, so you always say, yeah, I pronounced it right. Okay, thank you for letting me know, M3OC. How you doing? I ain't seen you in a minute. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so let me get back to what I was doing. I kind of got caught off guard. So what I'm trying to get you to understand, Cancer, because we water signs, we here. And I'm sorry, I'm a water sign, and I want all of y'all all y'all in here to get what it is you want. But I really, really, really want my water signs to get it too, because y'all, we get dogged the most because people try to tell us we weak. People try to tell us we ain't this, we ain't that, we ain't all this stuff. You gotta clean this stuff out. You have to start to do these things, okay? And you have to make it a priority, because this is about you standing in your power and knowing your worth. And I promise you, those of you that are wondering, like, when all these people come, how are you gonna know how to weed these people out and things like that? The more you work on yourself, the more you love yourself, the more you're going to be able to do that. The more it makes you capable, right, of doing it, right? And like I said, like yesterday, when I went off on the people saying the shit about the fucking timestamps, right? It's not the timestamps, it's the audacity, right? Because I like I said, when you start to love yourself, you like, nobody's gonna come in my shit and treat me any kind of way. I don't care if it's on this channel. I don't care if it's in my motherfucking 3D life. I don't care if it's somebody long distance. I don't care who it is. And that's the level I'm trying to get y'all to. Not that you ready to rip somebody's head off or something like that, but you standing your ground. You know your worth. You know what you're gonna put up with, and you know what you're not gonna put up with. Because the people that are supposed to be in your life are going to understand. Just like when I went off yesterday, the people that are supposed to be here completely understood the reason why I did it, because they know you got to set your boundaries. We talk about this all the time. And like I told you, I can't sit here and tell you need to set boundaries and then I don't fucking set boundaries, right? So this is me trying to bring you up to this level that I'm on, but it's going to require you to do things that are going to make you uncomfortable. This is not, you're not in a collective where everything is going to be easy. You know this, Cancer, because look at all the shit you've been through in this lifetime, right? So these things are happening to push you forward, to push you to level yourself up to where you're trying to get to. Spirit is trying to make your ass so fucking uncomfortable until you're like, I can't take this shit no more. I got to get better so I can get out of this. That's what is happening. Those of you that's going through this ascension, that's experiencing all this shit you're experiencing, that is why it's so difficult. You feel like you being pressed, right? You know that, what is that? I'm trying to give you an example. What is that? Like not an anvil, but You know that thing in shop, the guys know what I'm talking about, where you can put something in between the two things, and it's like you turn the crank, and it puts pressure on whatever it is. It like holds it so you can do whatever it is you're trying to do to it. That's what I feel like. That's what Spirit is showing me that is happening to y'all. Because this pressure and this stuff you're going through, a lot of times the pain and the discomfort, that's what's going to propel you to stepping out and becoming your best self. Okay? Because if they let everything stay comfortable and didn't say anything to you, you're going to stagnate and stay where you are. And this collective ain't about no fucking stagnation. We moving forward. Okay? So in order for you to do that, you got to start to put yourself and your self-worth and, you know, all the things you want, they have to be number one, Cancer and collective. They can't be number two. They can't be at the bottom. Your cup can't be empty all the time. You have to start to fill yourself up. You can't keep reaching out and looking for somebody outside to do for you what you can do for yourself. Okay? Vice grip. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, M3 Overseas. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're in a vice grip because Spirit is trying to propel you to greatness. Because I keep telling y'all to get in this relationship with this person. This person is a fucking boss. And I feel like all of y'all in here are bosses. But some of you are not stepping up to the plate. You're not showing Spirit that you are. Okay? You're allowing people to do certain things to you. Some of you have not walked away from the people you need to walk away from. It's a lot of shit going on here, but your person is here. They're never not here. I never not do a reading for all of y'all and your person doesn't show up. But it's not about them at the end of the day. It's about you, the relationship you have with yourself, and then how that translates over into the 3D. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? All right. Hold on. Let me see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Look, pent up anger. Some of y'all are angry. You still fucking angry at whatever these people did to you in your past. And if you still holding on to this shit and you think you finna walk into a relationship, a cosmic connection, you're gonna have to dig down deep. You're gonna have to go back. Some of y'all gonna have to go back to when you were little kids, okay? To the first time somebody bullied you, or, you know what I'm saying, kicked you in the heart, hurt your feelings, you know, beat you up, whatever it is that happened to you that made you feel like you were unworthy and you didn't deserve to be treated right. And you're going to have to go back and you're going to have to dig that shit up and you're going to have to deal with it. Because all of this shit here that you burying down deep is going to come out with the fucking, with a fucking strong ass force when you get in this relationship with this person. And so what I'm trying to get you to understand is it's not this person's fault, just like their shit is not your fault. And we can sit here all day long and yes. But what are you doing about it? That's what Spirit is saying. What are you doing about this anger? Okay? Like I told you, get a stick and go outside and beat the fucking ground. Go somewhere on the edge of a cliff and fucking scream, or just stand outside and scream if that's what you need to do. Go to the gym, get some fucking boxing gloves and a damn the punching bag and beat the shit out of it. Take a chair and put it in front of you. Imagine whoever it is that hurt you or harmed you is there and cuss they fucking asses out. Do whatever you got to do to get out of this anger, because this shit here is only holding you back. Okay? All right. Then we got playing games. Okay? You got people have brainwashed you, Cancer, to make you think that this is the only way you can fucking keep somebody in your life is by playing games. And I keep trying to tell you, if you got to play a game, if you got to not be your authentic self, if you got to do anything other than be who Cancer truly is, you don't need to be with these motherfuckers. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. And you have to understand, I am worthy of being treated right. I am worthy of somebody coming into my life and seeing my value and giving to me like I give to them. And if they're not doing that, they got to fucking go. But you got to stand by that, because it's going to be, Spirit is going to test you. Spirit is going to bring people into your life. Because Spirit brought somebody into my life recently where I thought they was cool and they was this and they was that. And then when I looked around and saw who they truly were, What none of that. It was a test to see what the fuck I was gonna do, and I didn't realize it at the time. But now I know what is happening, and like I said, I had to make the decision. I had to let him go, because like I said, me and my well-being come before anything. And I tell you, when I say this, I will tear it all down before I allow somebody to fucking walk all over me. You need to be the same fucking way, because until you like that, until you let people know that you ain't playing games, that it's serious and it's real, you're going to keep getting the same motherfuckers. You're going to keep getting treated the same way. You're going to keep having the soul suckers come into your life, the users come into your life, the motherfuckers who want to just drain you and take everything you got and don't want to give you shit. You're going to keep having that happen to you until you start to recognize, okay, the shit is coming from me. What do I need to do to fix this so it doesn't happen anymore? Okay? That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. This is life or death, okay? Because we talk about this stuff in tarot, and we talk about what spirit says coming and this and that or whatever, but I keep telling you, you got to do your part too, Cancer. It can't be, look, let me tell you like this. Just like you don't want it to be one-sided in the relationships you in with people, spirit don't want it to be one-sided when it comes to them giving you what it is that they want to reward you with. Okay? They not going to just give it to you. You're going to have to show them that you're ready to accept it. You're ready to be in that. Some of y'all, if your person walked up to you right now, you would probably turn around and run in the other direction. You'll probably be so scared or so nervous or so anxious till you would probably self-sabotage it. And the reason why is because you're still fucking angry. You think you got to play games. You know, some of y'all, when we go back to Gemini is body shaming themselves. And I'm not making light, trying to make light of that or make fun of anybody, but I'm showing you, Spirit is showing you the things that you need to take a look at, because these things, you think they're not going to come up. You think you got a hold of them, and you think it's not going to pop up in the relationship, but I'm telling you, it will. Because it's supposed to. The closer you get to a person, the more your shit is going to come up. Okay, Betty, I got your thing. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so I'm saying all of this to you to tell you, please work on yourself and get yourself together, because I don't want to leave nobody behind in this collective. Okay, that's why I come on here. That's why we talk about this. That's why it's a live thing now. And it's not just me doing videos where it's one-sided. I don't do that no more. We need to be able to talk to each other. We need to be able to fellowship. We need to be able to have each other's back in here. Like when you feeling down, you feeling like you can't move on, you can't keep going, all this stuff. That's what this is for. Okay? But you have to do what you're being asked to do. Otherwise, you're going to keep getting the same thing you've been getting. That's all I can tell you, Cancer. Okay? All right, let's move on. Let me get this message from Spirit. Let's see what they want to tell you. I can't find my call. Okay, there you go. Hey, Martha, how you doing? Okay, so love. It says, I give my heart ready to receive the heart of another. All right? It says the angels are supporting your relationship and want to remind you of the importance of giving love and support to your partner. Spend time with your loved ones and balance your affection in a healthy way. Okay? So, like I said, take care of yourself. You say you felt it, Jace. Hey, Alec, good morning. So, look, take care of yourself, Cancer. Put yourself first. Some of y'all need to sit down with yourself. Look, sit down with yourself. Turn on your phone, flip your phone screen where you can look at yourself. Have a conversation with yourself. Don't be listening to nobody when they try to tell you, that, oh, that's crazy, talking to stuff. No, okay? If you can't be best friends with you, how you expecting somebody else to be best friends with you? If you can't love yourself, how you expecting somebody else to love yourself? So I'm telling you all of this to tell you, find out what it is that you want. Because I keep telling you, the only person that's going to 100% know what your needs are you. Some of y'all are getting in these relationships with these people. You fucking losing yourself. You're losing who you are because you're so busy trying to hang on to this person, right? You so busy trying to fucking play games, thinking that's what you got to do in order to have somebody in your life, till you forgetting about Cancer. And without Cancer, there's nothing. That's what you need to start telling yourself. Without you, there is nothing. I keep telling you, you're the entire Sunday. Your person is only the whipped cream and the fucking cherry. Hell, let's take the whipped cream out. They're only the fucking cherry. Your relationships are only going to be as good as you are. They're only going to be as healthy as you are. So if you're going through this series of just having relationship after relationship where it's fucked up, there's something in here, baby, that you need to look at. All right. It's not to say you crazy or whatever, because I keep telling you, 90% of your thoughts aren't even your own. This is shit you picked up when you were a kid. You were programmed this way. But once you become an adult, it is up to you to fix your shit. If you want your life to be better, it can be better. But you have to put in the elbow grease. Just like y'all, some of y'all, because I know some of y'all out there that's like, you know, I can't live in filth. My home got to be clean. It got to be like this. It got to be like that. You got to be like that about your mind. I can't fucking live in filth up here. That's the way I am now. Okay? I can't live in filth here, but I definitely can't live in filth up here, because if I live in filth up here, that's what it's going to be all around me, is nothing but filth. I'm going to have filthy people in my life. I'm going to have filthy experiences. I'm going to feel filthy. Think about that. Okay? So like I said, it don't have to be everything all at once. Pick your greatest problem and start with that, and start to work on it and get yourself to where you're trying to go. Okay? All right. Okay, Cancer. Let me get this oracle card for you before I let you go. Oh, what did I do? Wait, I didn't get your message from your person. Let me get your message from your person. Sorry about that. I be getting into what I be doing. Okay. Okay, this that old motherfucker talking about don't feel disappointed with that. If they keep coming out of this fucking deck, I'm gonna switch the deck. Okay, the new person is saying my emotions for you are running deep. Okay, like I said, this is gonna be, like I said, your greatest wish, but you gotta show up that way too. We are forever heart and soul connected. Okay, soul and heart connected is what they're saying. Okay, all right, so you have to realize you are worth it, Cancer. You are worth having all the beautiful things you want to have in this lifetime. But you got to dig down deep and say, okay, I got to fix this shit. I can't continue to pretend like I'm fixing it or work on it for a little while and then go away. You can't do that. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Just like you know, it's a non-negotiable for you to live in filth when it comes to your home. It's got to be a non-negotiable when it comes to up here. Okay? All right, so we got vivid dreams here. It says pay attention to your dreams. As the connection deepens, your dreams become more pronounced and full of answers. Because y'all can feel your person. You know your person is here. I'm reading your energy. This is your energy here. Okay? I'm not getting this from some random source. This is coming from you. That's why you know, that's why it's familiar to you, because I'm pulling it from you. Okay? All right. Cancer, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, a good weekend. You know, if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay? I love y'all. Hey, Joe, Ireland, all my people coming up in here today. Hey, Alicia, how you doing? Good morning. Hey, Coretta. You say hey, how you doing? Good to see you. You said I ran your cup over today, Kevin. You said you don't know what I have planned for the future, but you know that the platform is growing. It's just too small for me. Oh, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. Like I said, I appreciate you too, Kevin. Like I said, y'all are a blessing to me just as much as y'all feel like I am to you. Know that, okay? But like I said, we gotta fix this shit, because I don't want to be still telling you the same shit years later. We got to get this together, Cancer. You can do this. You can do this, because if you can tell yourself all the shit people been telling you, crazy stuff all day long or all your life, you can start to switch it around and tell yourself the good stuff. But like I said, you got to love yourself. That's what's the number one thing. Love on you. Love on you and watch what happens. Okay. All right, let's move on. Love you, Cancer. My crab legs. I love crab legs. Okay. Oh, Lord. Hey, how you doing, Queen Nene? Big cats. That's right, my big cats. Where my big cats at? Like I said, I'm glad to see all of y'all. Y'all be like one of the best things about my day. When I be going through hard stuff, when I know I'm gonna come on here and read for y'all, I be so happy. That's why I be grinning like that. Y'all think it just be me. It be because I'm in here with y'all. I love y'all. Hey, how you doing, Fallon? I love this collective. You hear me? I love y'all. Okay, your person is already sending you messages, Leo. They say, I don't want to wait any longer. Please be mine. It's supposed to come at the end. I was just shuffling and they fell out, so I'm just going to give them to you. Your person is also saying that your paths are going to reunite, always reunite. So you're always going to come back together. I feel like this is somebody where y'all do life together in some shape, form, or fashion in every lifetime. Okay? All right, let's see what's going on with you. Okay. Whew. This is Leo spirit. You too, Coretta. Give me 1 second, Leo, and we're gonna get started. What's that? Ooh, we got these cards in here. I just got cards everywhere. All right. Okay, this is for Leo spirit. What are the surprises coming Leo's way in love, please, spirit? Okay, first card that flipped out of the deck, Queen of Pentacles, Earth sign or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart towards Virgo, Capricorn. Spirit is telling you your life partner is what's coming your way. Okay, this person is coming for you. They're going to see you as their life partner and vice versa. Hold on. Some of y'all may be getting sidetracked in this situation, but you cannot give up. How you doing, Tina? Good to see you. Hold on. Okay, this new person is thinking about you all the time, Leo. They're missing you, craving you, desiring you, is what Spirit is telling you, okay? You're about to step into a second chance when it comes to love. This reconciliation is saying reconciliation because you are getting back together with somebody, but it is the new love, the love from another lifetime. That is why it's talking about reconciling, okay? This is a past life connection, just like I said. And then you also got this other Dusty and Crusty. This motherfucker do not want to leave you alone. They're coming back in to try to distract you, okay? Because they feel abandoned because you left them out, okay? And you walked away from them, okay? And they trying, I don't know what is going on with these people with this shit, with the fucking curses and all this stuff. But like I told you, this is ordained by God. The first card that fell out of the deck here when I started was the Most High. So God is telling y'all that he, she, they are watching over this entire collective, and what they want is what's going to happen, not some fucking person here that was made by God that's trying to trying to make you think that they're going to derail you. Okay, you are stepping into a connection filled with intimacy here. Spirit is saying bonding, sensual, confiding. Okay, so you just gotta hang in there, Leo, and know that this person is coming for you. The two of you are going to be together. You're going to be happy together, but you got to do the things you need to do to meet Spirit halfway. Okay, I told you, ain't no half stepping is what Spirit is saying here. You got to do the work you need to do. Okay. Okay, see, past life love. So it says there's an eerie sense of familiarity here, like picking up where you left off lifetimes ago. Okay. So this person thinks about you all the time. They ain't looking at nobody else. You know, I know a lot of times y'all ask, hey, dealing with somebody else? No, it's you. They know who you are. Their soul is familiar with your soul. Your higher selves know each other. And you communicate, you communicate with each other. And so it is not that type of party. This is not somebody who, is playing around with your feelings and trying to do all this stuff like this other person. Okay. This fell off the deck this fell off the top of another deck. So you're supposed to be shown this. This old person, all they do is turn up, all they do is party. They're trying to get back in your energy so that they can, so that you can finance their lifestyle. But you are stepping into a connection with your person where if you want to have children, you and this person are going to be able to have a family. Okay. So I keep telling y'all, if you don't want to have one like that, too sweet, You need to be making sure you wrapping it up when you with the new person. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Because if you ain't ready for it right off the bat, some of y'all gonna end up getting pregnant or getting somebody pregnant earlier than you wanted to if you don't make sure you're taking precautions, is what Spirit is saying. Okay? All right. Hold on. Okay, we got misunderstood here. I feel like this is applying to both you and your new person, right? Both of you in relationships have felt misunderstood. Nobody understands you. They're not trying to understand you, and they're blatantly doing things. I feel like the people that you dealt with understood you. I feel like they did. And because how can you manipulate somebody that you fucking don't understand? Think about that, right? I feel like they were trying to make you feel like they didn't understand you, but I feel like they do. They do understand you, and they use it against you. That's what I feel like this is, okay? All right. Hold on. See, it's infatuation. This person is, I keep hearing, what's that song? Hoo, ha, illusion. Hoo, ha. I'm off tune, but that's the song. It's an old song. If y'all ever seen that movie, what is it, FX and FX2, that's where that song comes from. That's what I remember. But it was a big song back in the day before then anyway. But I digress. So with this infatuation card, Spirit is telling you this person is going to come back, the old person, and try to make you think that they all up in love with you. But Spirit is telling me by that song that it's an illusion. It's just a lie, okay? They are trying to, as I said before, use certain devices, certain things they know about you, they're trying to use it against you, okay? All right. This old person is clinging to you. They're holding on, obsessing, spying on you. They're addicted, okay? Like I said, you Leo, you have fucked this person's head up all the way, okay? All the way up, all right? By you leaving them and turning your back on them. But that is what you're supposed to do. Like I told you, pull that energy back that you always give to other people and put it on yourself, okay? Love on you and put yourself first, okay? Stop putting all these other motherfuckers first, because you're not going to get the same energy back if it's not the right person. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right, let's get this thing. Okay, so, oof. Okay, like I said, this old person, we're not going to spend a lot of time on this old person, okay? So I'm just going to tell you what Spirit says, and then we're going to move on to the new person. So it says, they're clinging to you, holding on, spying, all of these things. This person, has, one or several addictions for some of you. They're drinking themselves, drugging themselves. They're numbing out because you don't want to be with them. And at the same time, they're talking shit about you, okay? With the same mistake card, Spirit is telling you, you've been going through the same type of person, just in different bodies. So this is about you understanding what led you there, how you got there, so that you don't maneuver and move in that way anymore, because you're stepping into a new timeline, a new identity, and the new Leo don't entertain this type of bullshit, is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right, then we got your person here. We got that Queen of Pentacles card showing up here. It's being clarified by the Resistance card. It says secret admirer, suppressing, timid. So this person is just waiting. They're champing at the bit. They're waiting for the right time to come back into your life. They're exhausted, just like you are, that the both of you have been on this long journey. You're ready to come together, and you're ready to love each other. But you have to make sure you have to both be ready for it, right? You have to both have done the things you need to do, because the two of you are going to have this beautiful safe space with each other, right? So it says you found someone who listens without judgment, holds space for your truth, and makes your heart exhale, okay? But some of you have been exposed to situations where you were cheated on several times, some of you, more than once. And so you got the same card that Cancer got. So this is about you understanding how you got to this cheater thing. And like I said, I'm in no way saying you're making somebody cheat. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if you have certain thoughts in your mind about the way your life is supposed to go because of things you've observed or picked up in the past, it will put you in an energy, or you will put out inadvertently an energetic signature that can draw in people that are trying to manipulate you, okay? Because cheating is a fucking manipulation too. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, right? Because this person knows what they're doing. It's not unaware. You know, a lot of times we sit up and we try to make excuses and we like, oh, do they know what they doing? Maybe they don't know what they know. They know when they manipulating you emotionally, they know what the fuck they doing. When they cheating, the person knows what they're doing. When they doing anything out the fucking way, people know what they're doing, okay? It is not just something that just pops into their head one day, okay? So this is about you clearing your energy out so you don't have to deal with this type of shit anymore, Leo, because you don't deserve it, okay? All right. Hold on. So look, doing the work. I love this. I'm glad I see this, right? It says doing the work. Growth is happening behind the scenes, healing patterns, owning truth, and unlearning survival mode. Those of you who are not doing the work, this is what you need to be doing, Spirit is saying. Again, healing your patterns, owning your truth, and unlearning survival mode. Because some of you want to be in a relationship, but you're still just trying to hold your head above water, right? When it comes to regulating your own emotions, right? Knowing what it is that you want, preparing yourself for these new changes and these things that you're going through. So you got to get out of survival mode. Some of you monetarily, you got to get out of survival mode. Career-wise, you got to get out of survival mode. And especially when it comes to self-love and the relationship you have with yourself. Okay? All right. Hold on. Okay, because you're being tested, Spirit is telling you with this test results card, okay? I know y'all hate that, I know. But I'm telling you, life is like a fucking school, and you come here to learn certain things and to do certain things. And you know, just like in school, there's always a fucking test, right? So it's gonna be tests here. So you just gotta roll with it, okay? All right. Exhaustion and test results. Okay, so like I told you, this old person, you know, you've grown apart from this motherfucker and they just can't deal with it. But they just gonna have to deal with it because ain't nothing they can do about it. You know, they still in this possessive energy and they're not trying to be any different, but they want changes. Okay? All right. Let me see anything else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. When you get into the connection with this new person, Spirit is telling you, watch how you talk to this new person, because you can't be bringing in this old way of moving that you did in the old relationships into the new relationship, because it has the potential to fuck it up, okay? If you have a disagreement with your person, you cannot, Leo, just jump into it and be like, oh, well, then maybe we should just end it or whatever. No, you working it out, right? If what is happening to you is not going to matter 5 fucking years later, then why are you allowing it to dissolve your relationship, right? Because this person that you're getting into a relationship with, this person is not playing like that. They're going to want to work it out. They're going to love you and care enough about you in the relationship to want to fix things, okay? All right. Okay, let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Let me get this other deck. Okay, here it is. Okay. We got not my type, Leo. It says be open to different types of people because you may be surprised who you find, okay? I keep telling you, the person that you get into a relationship with, different race, different background, different age, different religion, right? Don't, give people a chance. See how they come towards you. Like I told you, you're interviewing people. You're not the interviewee. You're not sitting around thinking, oh, I hope this person likes me. No, they need to be asking you. They need to be wondering that about you. I hope Leo likes me. Let me come in here and show Leo what I bring to the table. Those are the type of people that you want to entertain. If you got people that are not showing up like that, then you need to kick them to the curb and make space for the ones that do show up the way that they're supposed to. Okay? Because I'm just telling you, Spirit is just letting you know, the person is not going to be the type of person that you normally choose. Because to be honest, we normally choose people that are not good for us. Okay? All right. Let's get this message from Spirit. Okay, self-belief, Leo. It says, this is so funny. This is your card because the strength card, that's what the strength card talks about, believing in yourself. It says, I'm brave and I choose to be the architect of my life. The angels ask you to claim your power. This will lead you to fulfill your dreams and create the life, relationships, and abundance that you deserve and long for. Okay? When your self-belief is strong and your faith in your abilities is high, you can easily hear and follow your intuition. And your intuition is exactly what's going to guide you towards your person, Leo. Okay? Good morning, Sharon. How you doing? Okay. Let's get the messages from your person. I'm going to switch. You got 2 messages already that I gave you, but I'm going to get you this one. I don't want to wait any longer. Please be mine, and our past will always reunite. Let me get another one. Okay. Okay, you don't realize how perfect you are to me, is what your person is telling you. I hope you can see that. That's why I do it like that. Make sure you can hear it. You can see it. So this person, you're perfect to them. So that means they ain't looking at nobody else. There is nobody else but you. Okay? That's why I hope this person is inspiring you to do what you need to do to prepare for this connection, and not just inspire you, put you in a space to where you actually do what you need to do. Because those of you that came in the Cancer reading, all that stuff that I said to them, it applies to everybody in this collective. You really need to be doing the work to open yourself up to this person, okay? Because you don't want the thing that you very want. Because a lot of times we wish for things, and then the thing shows up, and then we freak out because deep down inside we weren't ever really expecting it to show up. We were hoping, but hoping and wishing and praying, sometimes it does happen. And you got to be ready when this person shows up. You have to believe in yourself and know that you are going to learn, just like you learn everything, just like you learn how to ride a bike, just like you learn how to walk, just like you learn how to get in a car and drive, or take public transportation if that's what you do, if you don't know how to drive. All these things you had to learn, right? When you were a little kid, you didn't just get up and the first time you fell on the floor, you was like, oh, fuck that walking shit. It's too goddamn hard. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not going to do this shit no more. So if you didn't give up as a little kid, some of us, the little kids that are now learning how to walk and learning how to move through life, have more staying power than we do. We give up so easily based on the things with a little kid. Because imagine if you did what I just said and fell down and was like, fuck it, I ain't walking no more. How you would still be sitting down today. You would never be able to move around and do all the shit you know how to do. So you got to be that same way. You got to, just like you were relentless when it came to like, shit, I'm going to learn how to walk so I can go and touch these things and put them in my mouth and see what they are and all this kind of stuff. You need to be that same way when it comes to your love life and when it comes to you. I'm going to clear myself out. I'm going to love on me. I'm going to put myself first. And I'm going to do what I need to do to show up the way I need to show up so that when this person comes into my life, I'm 100% ready. Okay? All right. Hey, Cassandra, how you doing? Okay. I got you another thing. Okay, Leo, that was your message. Wait, I didn't get you your oracle card. Let me get your oracle card. I'm just all over the place. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just all over the place today. Okay, we got exciting news. Okay, it says good news is coming your way, whether it be a pregnancy, engagement, or moving in together. Get excited to celebrate. So some of you that are already with your person, the connection is going to the next level. For others of you, the surprise that is happening is that this person is about to come in. Okay. Because this reminds me of like the Page of Wands, right? Excitement. Hey, Melody, I saw your comment you left on there. I saw the notification. I love it. Beautiful comment. Thank you. Okay, so that was your message, Leo. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, a good weekend, okay? And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, please, I will see you when I see you on Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday. And like I said, have a good day. And thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay. Hey, Bran, how you doing? Okay, here we go. Now we are moving on to my Virgos. How are y'all doing, Virgos? Love you, Leo. Make sure y'all know that. Love you. You continue to be sweet and put that love and all that generosity and all those beautiful things you put in, you give to everybody else, you start to give it to yourself. Okay. You're welcome, Tina. Thank y'all, all of y'all, for being here. Like I said, go out and enjoy your weekend. Go do some things for yourself. You don't need nobody in your life to go out and have a good time. Don't just sit up in the house and stare at the fucking walls all the time. Go take yourself out to eat. Go to the movies. Go walk around the mall. Go hang out with your friends. Go do some things for you, okay? Life don't begin when somebody comes into your life. Life is going on right now, okay? All right. Okay, give me 1 second. You're welcome, Brand. Thank you for being here. All right. Let me do these cards. Okay, this is for Virgo spirit. You're welcome. M3 overseas. Don't forget to come back for the end to do your, so I can do your read. You say you're a Virgo moon, Cassandra? Okay, let's see what the message is going to be. I see you, Joel. I'm glad y'all love me. I love y'all too. Okay. Okay, Virgo. We got to do some talking here. Okay. I'm switching it up. I'm doing it. Gonna do things differently. Okay, so Virgo, the overall energy card we have for you, it says mind connection. This is talking about you and your person. When it has all the colors in it, that's what this is talking about, okay? It says you could talk for hours and still not run out of things to explore. This connection keeps you intellectually stimulated and mentally nourished, okay? Because you know y'all like you're cerebral too. You like to, you can't just, I don't feel like it's just needs to be a passionate connection, lustful connection. You like a person that's attracted to, but you like a meeting of the minds as well. Even though you're not an air sign, I feel like, based on what I know about Virgos, because I've dated a few Virgos as well, okay? I know that y'all like an intellectual connection as well. And I think that's a beautiful thing, because it's got to be more than just looks. Because to me, as you get older, it's all good in the hood in the beginning, but as you get older, you like, it got to be something else. It can't just be that, okay? We got painful past. Thank you, Queen. It says painful past. It says the history between you is heavy. Neither of you knows how to put it down. You're trying to build a future while still bleeding from the past. That's what a lot of you are trying to do in this collective, and you cannot do that. You have to stop the bleeding first. You have to tend to your own wounds before you can get into a connection with somebody else. Some of y'all, maybe it's through the movies, it's through the books, it's through the things you've seen. You think you you're able to go into a relationship wounded, and then you gonna triage when you in a relationship with the person. Not this relationship. This relationship is on a whole other level, is what I'm trying to get you to understand. And so because of that, you got to show up differently as well. The old ways you used to deal with things, we don't do that anymore. No more trauma bonding is what Spirit is saying. No more, okay, I've been through this shit, you've been through this shit. We gonna be together because we've been through similar things, or they tell you lies, because I feel like that last person, they may have been through traumatic things, but I feel like it was a bait and switch thing as well, to just get you to latch on, to be able to latch on to you and get you into the situation so they could pull it back and start to manipulate you and do the shit that they're doing. Because these types of people look for people pleasers. They look for people who are going to bend over backwards for them so that they don't have to do anything and you do everything, okay? Some of y'all are wanting to have kids. You are wanting to get into a connection because of that, and Spirit is telling you, trust that the time is going to happen in the timing it's supposed to. I tell y'all this all the time, right? It's somebody on YouTube that just had it's one video of a lady, this African-American couple. She's like 50 or 51. She just had a kid. Janet Jackson had her child at 50. There is another person that I can't remember this woman's name. I keep saying I'm gonna look it up, but I always forget to do it. She is in the public eye. She's an actress, I think. She just had another kid at 54. And I'm not saying y'all 54 trying to have kids, but I'm saying Technology is way more advanced than it used to be. And Spirit is trying to tell you, if they're showing you these cards and telling you these things, they're telling you you still have a chance. Just keep hope alive. Don't listen to the shit that people tell you. I keep telling you, this collective is different from other people. Okay? We're going through different things. We have different rewards. We have different experiences. And because of that, the status quo that other people go through, it's not the same thing here. I keep telling y'all, it may sound convoluted to you, it may sound like it's not true to you. This collective for me is magical. Y'all are not like everybody else. That's why you got the powers you got. That's why you go through the things that you go through. That's why you're going to get the rewards on the back end that you're going to get. Okay? Hey Sonia, how you doing? Okay, so then we got being seen showing up here, right? This is what you're stepping into. This is what you've all wanted, Virgo, is to be seen, for somebody to see you for who you are, right? Your weirdness and all, wherever kind of way you're different, all of y'all in this collective are different in some shape, form, or fashion, and it's a good thing. It's a beautiful thing. This is not something that you should be put down for, but in this world, people always want to put down things they don't understand. They always want to put down things that they feel are superior to them for whatever reason, right? But you got to learn how to ignore that and to stand in your power, know your worth, know what you bring to the table, and know that people that do that to you, they have no place in your energy, okay? All right. These old people you dealt with, you know, jealous control, they wanted to emotionally manipulate you, be possessive, do all these things. They wanted to treat you like you're some type of a thing, a possession, right? But I feel like you understand that now and you've turned away. So the biggest lesson you were supposed to learn, Virgo, I feel like you have done that, and you should pat yourself on the back for that, but you got to keep going, all right? You and this new person are going to be a dream team. That's what Spirit is telling you, right? You said, Donna, you said Virgo is so misunderstood and mistreated. Yeah. Oh. So yeah, we got dream team here. It says you and this person, you don't compete, you combine, and together you're a force to be reckoned with. That's why these people are working so hard, Virgo, to keep you from coming together with your person. Because when y'all join hands like that, when y'all come together, ain't nobody's gonna be able to fuck with y'all. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. That is why this person, your ex, and probably your person's ex, is racing the clock to try to get to you and stand in the way to keep the two of you from coming together. Because this right here, like I said, imagine how strong you are by yourself, right? And how strong your person is by themselves. Because both of y'all went through all this trauma, right? You still standing. You were able to put yourself back together time and time and time again, right? And so you healing yourself to be ready for this connection. Your person is doing the same thing. The two of you are about to come together. Imagine what that's going to be like. It's going to be like double power, right? It's going to be like this. You are all powerful. This person is all powerful. And then you come together. Imagine how that's going to be. That's why I'm telling you, you got forces trying to stop it. Okay? Your light's going to be even brighter than it was before, because you're going to have that support, the person that's going to have your back, and vice versa. Okay? All right. So we got sacred mirror here. You and this person are going to have each other's back. It says this connection reflects not only your wounds, but your power, your patterns, and your potential. It says these truths can only rise in the light of real intimacy. So this person, I see, I don't know, I know why Spirit is showing me this, but they're showing me like somebody like taking their clothes off. But it's not like that, so get your mind out of the gutter. They're showing me a metaphor for the intimacy that's going to happen between the two of you. Like this person is going to make you so comfortable until you want to expose things about yourself that you never have. It's going to be deep, dark shit that you never told anybody that you're going to be letting this person in on. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay. A lot of physical passion between you and this person. Hey, Tara, how you doing? So a lot of physical passion between you and this new person, right? Spirit is telling you to enjoy your single life, because for a lot of you, you're not going to be single for very much longer. So make sure you are dotting your I's and crossing your T's and getting yourself ready for this connection, because you and this person are about to come together and be on the same page, okay? And then those old people that fucked you over and did you wrong are going to come back, and you are going to friend zone them, or hell, kick them to the curb, because I don't feel like a lot of you are going to be friends with any of these motherfuckers from the past, okay? So for the mind connection here, we have lingering X. Like I told you, this person can feel energetically what is about to happen in your life, and they're trying their best to get your attention, right? To stop you from moving forward with this person, okay? You got trust issues you need to work on, Virgo. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, because like I said, you have somebody new coming in. It says someone unexpected could soon shift your perspective on love. You're not done discovering what your heart is capable of. So don't give up. Don't be thinking, this is the status quo. This is what it's always going to be, because you got amazing things coming your way. This is, your surprise, okay? Deal with your money problems, Virgo, is what Spirit is saying. It says you're not on the same page financially, and it's bleeding into your emotional connection. Some of y'all, I feel like, weren't on the same page monetarily with this old person you were with, right? So imagine the stress. Remember the stress that put you in, how it put cracks into your connection, right? It wasn't built on a firm foundation to begin with anyway, because this person is, they're unhinged, but this is also added stress, right? So you gotta stand in your own power and know your worth, right? So look at what you got. You got your ride or die coming, right? And just like you're gonna be that healthy thing for them, they're gonna be the same thing for you. You gotta stand in your power and know your worth, and be financially ready, just like they're financially, because this new person is financially stable, and you gotta be making sure you're working towards that as well, okay? All right, then we got settling here. I feel like this is an end to you settling, is what Spirit is saying. It says you're not content. You're convinced that this is the best you'll ever get. I feel like this is how you felt in the past, right? It says if you knew something better was coming, would you still stay with the, I feel like it's not just with the person, but with the old thoughts. Would you still be entertaining those old thoughts like, oh, I ain't never going to get nobody. It's never going to be what I want it to be. You got to stop telling yourself that shit, because you got somebody coming. And it may start out as no strings attached, but this person got feelings for you, okay? They love you, but they got to protect themselves in the beginning because of all the things that they've been through, just like you got to do that as well. But like I told you, it's going to be a slow dance. You take a step, they take a step, they take a step, you take a step, okay? All right. Hold on. Like I said, you got to hang on and know you got to continue to let go of people who don't see you, who don't understand you, don't see you at, understand who you are at your core, don't understand what you're trying to bring to the table. Those types of people, you got to get rid of them. You got to let them go, because you're trying to make space for the people who belong in your life. And sometimes you're going to have to pass. What they say, you're going to have to let a few buses pass before you get on the right one. Okay? You're going to have to kiss a few frogs before you find your prince or princess, whatever way you want to say it. And so you have to know that. You have to be convinced. You have to trust in yourself, trust in your spiritual team, and know that, because I keep telling y'all, I'm reading your energy. This is coming up in your energy. All right? This is not somebody else's energy, it's yours. So this person is already in your energy. It's just a matter of time before the two of you come together. Okay? So we have losing yourself. It says you feel lost in your partner. It's okay to be yourself and have your own life too, Virgo. Okay? It's imperative for you to have your own life, because this person has their own life as well. And it's not a thing where you're going to get in a relationship and they're going to be like, okay, bye, I'm gone. And you're not going to see them for days on end. It's not that type of situation, even though, at first you're going to start out as in a long distance connection. But what I'm saying is you have to have a full life, just like this person has to have a full life, so that you don't both put undue pressure on the other person, because one person is not supposed to fill all your needs. You fulfill your own needs, they fulfill their own needs, and then the two of you come together, okay? All right, then we got too risky showing up here. It says, Virgo, you feel like it's not worth the risk, but opening your heart is a risk worth taking. We talk about this all the time, Virgo, right? Because when somebody hurts your feelings, the first thing you want to do is shut down. But the thing is, you have to understand that you're living and you're learning, and not everybody's going to be worthy of your heart. And yes, you shut down with the old person, and that's what you were supposed to do. But when this new person comes in, you got to take the risk and open yourself up to them, because how you going to know if you don't try, right? Okay. Let's get a card from Spirit, see what they want to tell you. Hi, how you doing? It's on the screen. Real free and happy. Look at the screen. Okay, we got self-love. I hear real love. I'm searching for real love. That's what I hear, Mary J. Blige, okay? Self-love. It says, I am worthy of love. Focus your attention on loving and believing in yourself, Virgo. You are being encouraged by the angels to make your relationship with yourself your number one priority. Rather than dwell upon your shortcomings, you must accept and embrace who you are, okay? I tell y'all, don't be listening to that shit. People say, you the best thing since sliced bread. Don't nobody give a fuck about what nobody else say. Because the right person, when they come into your life, they're gonna think the same thing I tell you. You the best thing since sliced bread. They're gonna tell you the same damn thing. But you have to be telling it to yourself too. You gotta love on you too. It can't just be all from the outside, okay? All right, let's get some messages from your person. Your person is telling you that you light up their world, okay? Then we've got, they want to hold you in their arms. And let's get this oracle card. Where's the other? Give me this one. I'll do a different one. Okay, we got rendezvous showing up here. It says a private getaway for two is calling you. So you and this person are going to have a lot of getaways together, okay? You're going to take a lot of trips together and do a lot of beautiful things together, okay? Then we got disguise. It says some elements of this relationship are hidden. Spirit's not going to tell you everything about what's coming, okay? They let you know what they're able to let you know, but some things you're not going to know because, you know, you got to get yourself together. Your person has to get themselves together. And if you knew certain things, it could derail what they're trying to do, okay? All right, Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, Virgo. Okay, bye. Hey, Blessing, how you doing? You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay, hold on. I hear the same song for you, Libra. Real love, I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart free, real love. And I'm not for saying the rest of it. You know you know how it goes. Okay, so give me 1 second and then we'll begin. There you go. Okay. Okay. Hey, Christy, how you doing? I see you with your shades on. Future so bright. I gotta wear shades. I see you, Christy. I see you singing. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on with you, Libra. Let's see what's happening. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well. You're having a good weekend, okay? I mean, good week, not weekend. Not yet. It ain't here yet. All right. This is for Libra spirit. What surprises are coming Libra's way when it comes to love, please? Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, Libra, you are about to step into a connection. This is one of the surprises. You're about to step into a connection where you're going to be securely attached to somebody I feel like for the first time in your life, okay? It says no push-pull, no guessing games. This is what it feels like to be loved by someone emotionally available, consistent, and attuned. Because that's what's been going on, Libra. You've been dealing with people who are emotionally unavailable. Hey, JM888, and some of y'all, you are emotionally unavailable too. So if you want to be in a relationship with somebody that is emotionally available and be in a relationship where you can be comfortable and feel securely attached, it is going to require you to be emotionally available as well. Okay? And some of y'all, it's happening subconsciously. You don't even realize you're shut down emotionally, right? But you're attracting these emotionally available people. Okay? And then one thing you got to realize too, you can't be afraid to cut these motherfuckers out. When you realize they're emotionally unavailable, okay, you got to go. You got to go. You cannot stay here. Okay? That's what you got to do, because somebody that is securely attached, they don't fight, they don't argue, they don't fuss, they don't do none of that shit. None of that shit. They like, okay, you are not showing up the way I expect to be in a relationship with somebody, right? So I'm going to have to take my secure attachment and move on to somebody else, okay? A securely attached person is emotionally available, and they know that if the person that they stepping into a relationship with is not meeting their needs emotionally, they can just pull back and let the person know, hey, we're not doing this because you're not showing up the way I want you to show up, or I need you to show up. I got to move on, okay? You can't be afraid. You have to stop telling yourself that this is it. If this person is here and I don't make it work with this person, I'm never going to be able to make. You got to stop telling yourself. It's the things you tell yourself. That's why I told you. I was just telling Cancer this, and I'm going to tell y'all the same thing. Some of y'all clean your fucking house better than you clean your motherfucking mind. Just the way you clean out your house and you not allowing yourself to live in filth, you need to be that same way when it comes to your mind, the things you tell yourself, okay? Because the things you're telling yourself are fucking you up when it comes to your life. I'm just going to put it out there and let you know, okay? All right, so you're stepping into a connection where there's mutual effort, where this person's going to give you just as good as they get from you, okay? Which is what you've always wanted. But you got to show up, Libra. You got to be emotionally available. You got to be willing to push yourself and do the hard things, and not be afraid to put yourself in situations that may be uncomfortable emotionally. Okay? That's the way you learn how to do anything, right? When you get on that bike the first time to learn how to ride it, you uncomfortable. Even if it has training wheels on it, you uncomfortable because this is something that you've never done before, right? So this is the same thing. You got to figure out some kind of way to put some fucking training wheels on these emotions and start to show your emotions and start to let the right people in, but take your time. Okay? Look, I hear baby, we can do it. Take your time. Do it right. We can do it, baby. Okay? But we ain't talking about do it tonight. We ain't talking about that type of doing it. So get your mind out the gutter, Libra. Okay. A lot of you, this is all you've ever dealt with is avoidant people. People who play mind games with you. They heal one day, they're gone the next. You have to start to recognize what the signs are of these types of people. So when they step into your life, try to step into your life again, you're like, nope, can't do it. I'm securely attached now. And so as a securely attached person, I don't entertain this type of bullshit anymore. Okay? All right. Because look at what a lot of you have coming. Parenthood, whether it's you getting somebody pregnant or you having a child yourself. For those of you that are able to have a child, if you're not, this is not your mess. This part of it is not your message. Some of you, this can talk about you birthing something in this connection, like a business. You know, you and this person coming together and having a mission. For a lot of you, it's going to be both, okay? It says you are on the same page on what you want when it comes to having children, and that shared vision is part of what makes this love so solid, okay? So it's not going to be no arguments with this person. If you want to have kids, and that's your wish, this person I feel like is going to be okay with that. Like I said, this is going to be a deep love between the two of you. It's going to be a lot of things coming where the two of you are going to learn how to be in a connection and exist in a healthy manner. Okay. We got codependency here. Some of y'all need to work on this, right? You people pleasing, you putting other people's feelings first. You're not focusing on yourself and meeting your needs. So you can't avoid yourself, Libra, and not take care of yourself and then wonder why ain't no fucking body else taking care of you. How does that make any sense? Because you got to, like I said, when they not showing up the way you want them to show up, you got to pull back, and instead of looking at them, ask yourself, how am I not showing up for myself? I give y'all this example. I'm going to give it to you again. Let's talk about the gym. I used to fucking hate going to the gym. It's a love-hate thing for me. I love the way my body looks when I go to the gym, but sometimes it's a fucking effort for me to fucking get up and go to the gym. But I made a decision a few months ago, like, we're going to the gym no matter what. We're going to the gym no matter what. The only way I don't go to the gym is if I'm in a motherfucking hospital or it's some type of thing where I can't get to the gym some type of way. That's the only, those are only 2 instances where I don't go to the gym. So if I'm tired, I get up and go to the gym. If I just ain't feeling like it, I wait until that passes, and then I get up and go to the gym. Even if I go early in the morning normally, and I have to wait until, you know, whatever passes in the evening time, I still go to the gym. And the reason why I do this is not me trying to force myself to do something. It's the fact that the gym is a way of me loving on myself because I'm taking care of my body, right? So for me to always show up that way for myself, even when I don't want to, I'm putting the signal, the energetic signature out into the universe that this is the way I want somebody to show up for me. Show up for me when they're tired. Show up for me when they don't want to do it. Show up for me, if you know what I'm saying, in every instance, right? So that I have to do that. I have to show myself this is the status quo. We're gonna go to the gym no matter what. I'm gonna show up for myself no matter what, because the people that come into my life are gonna show up for me no matter what. And that is how you implement that type of thing. Okay? All right. You are stepping into a relationship where there is going to be requited love. But in order for it to be requited, you got to love on yourself. You got to love on you first, because you got to have some love to give, right? So how can you give somebody love if you're not giving yourself nothing? If your cup is empty, how are you going to be able to pour anything into anybody else's? Okay? And like I told you, they get the overflow. They don't get what's in the cup. They get what's flowing out of the cup, because what's inside the cup is for you, Libra. Okay? All right. Let's clarify. You said your eggs are ready at last JMAA. You are cracking me up. Okay, look. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Elton John. So this is the type of connection you getting ready to get into, where you and this person are going to weather many storms, and it ain't going to matter what nobody else says, right? Or what they fucking try to do. The 2 of you are going to get hugged up, and ain't nobody going to be able to rip the 2 of you apart. And if this is what you want, you have to stand this way, 10 toes down for your fucking self. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? You have to give yourself that effort that you want the other person to give you. You got to give it to you. You cannot ignore yourself and think you're going to go into a relationship, because if you do that, if you ignore you go into a relationship with the other person, you're going to put undue pressure on them, because you're going to be looking for them to fill you up when you should be filling yourself up, okay? All right, we got family pressure showing up here. It says this relationship isn't just between the 2 of you anymore. Too many outside voices are shaping what should be private. So when you get into this connection with this new person, stop telling people your fucking business. Your family don't need to know everything that is going on. I've told y'all about this before. I don't know what sign it was, but a lot of times you get into something with somebody, right? You fall into a disagreement with the person. It happens. It's going to happen. You're 2 different people, right? You go run into your family. You go run into your friends. Then the next thing you know, you and your person make up, right? Y'all make up. And then your family wasn't there for the makeup. So they still angry at this person while you and this person are back to honeymooning. So I'm saying all of this to say, keep them out your fucking shit. You got to learn how to navigate this relationship by yourself. That is why you're forming the identity of you being your own best friend, so that when some shit go wrong, you don't have to go run into somebody else. You work on yourself. Okay, let's talk about this. So y'all know the actor Matthew McConaughey, right? He said this, I was watching him, I don't know, he's been interviewed, or he was talking about personal development or something like that. But he gave this advice, and I thought it was really good. He was saying that when he has something going on, right, an issue that's going on with him, he don't feel right, or he's just having a bad day or whatever. He says what he does is he stops and he takes care of himself first. He don't call nobody. He don't talk to nobody about it. He stands back. He works on himself. He brings his own energetic signature back up. And then after that, then he goes and he deals with other people. And I love that he said that, because what he's trying to tell you is you be your own fucking friend, your own fucking best friend first. You take care of your own needs first, because this is not about you bringing somebody into your life so you just can completely collapse on them and have them take care of your every whim and need. That's not what a relationship is. That's not the type of relationship we're talking about. We're talking about interdependent relationship, meaning you stand on your own 2 feet, your person stands on their own 2 feet, and you come together like this. It's not you lean on them like this overly or this. I'm not saying there won't be times where you're going to have to give a little more because your person is going through something, or they're going to have to give a little more because you're going through something, but your primary needs need to be met by yourself first, and then everything else you go on, you go into the connection with the other person. Because I keep telling you, you are the whole fucking sundae. This person is only the cherry on top. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. We have been taught the opposite, right? To look on the outside. This person's going to do this for you. This person's going to do that. You're doing it for yourself. Because like I said, you always going to be there no matter what, right? Even if you pass away, you still going to be there for yourself wherever the hell you go, right? So that's why I'm telling you this. It is imperative for you to make sure that you're meeting your own needs and that you're taking care of yourself, because there are going to be times when this person wants to do it, but they cannot do it because they got their own shit going on. And it's not that they're trying to leave you in the lurch or whatever, but we human. There are going to be times when you're going to want to be there for your person, but something's going on and you gotta fix your shit first. Okay. All right. Hey, how you doing, Lisa? Okay. Next card we have is healthy habits. It says your shared commitment to a healthier life amplifies your connection. This is an upgrade for the body, mind, and spirit. So I feel like you and your person are going to come together. You know what I feel like this is? You know, when you become happy and you get into a situation where you're so happy until you want to change certain things about your life. I feel like this is what's going to happen. You're going to get together with this person and they're going to inspire you to be healthier, and vice versa. That's what I feel like. Whoever the healthier person is in the connection is going to inspire the other person to be healthier as well, to come up. Because remember, I keep telling you, y'all are going to help each other level up. Like you'll level up and your person will be like, well, shit, you ain't going to leave me behind. I'm coming too. And then they're going to level up and then the same thing is going to happen. Okay. All right. So we got the same page. Like I told you, you and this person are going to be on the same page, even though you're going to end up being different background, different race, different religion, different ages, right? Those things, they're just just outline information. It's not important. Okay. That's just shit that people use to put blocks in front of themselves. So what if you're not the same race? Don't fucking matter. So what if you a different age? Don't matter. As long as you consent to consenting adults and you are handling your business, they handling their business, you ain't hurt nobody, don't fucking matter. Okay? I'm telling you, we find shit to be upset about, to stop us in our tracks, to keep us from moving forward. And it's a form of self-sabotage. It's a block. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So you got to realize, I keep telling y'all, you could be the same race, same background, same religion, same fucking age, and two different genders, and somebody's still gonna have a fucking problem with your relationship. Okay? That's why I keep trying to tell you, none of that shit matters. Because if people have a problem when it's all the same, then they damn sure gonna have a problem when it's not. So stop letting what other people think. That's why I tell you, don't listen to the shit people tell you, Libra, when they try to tell you weird or you this or you Libra this and I can't stand Libra. Don't listen to that shit. Because if they talking shit now, they really gonna be talking shit when they see you with this person. Because I told you, you gonna be, skipping and whistling and all this fucking shit and smile on your face, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with Libra? Why is Libra so happy, right? And that's sad that people target the people that are happy because they ass is miserable, right? So I'm saying all of this to say, live your life. Live your life. Stop worrying about what other motherfucking people think. Because people always going to have an opinion. I don't care what it is. They always got something to say because they're so busy focused on other people so they don't have to focus on themselves. Okay? All right. Okay, we also got friend zone here. It's that old motherfucker. Okay? They want the old thing back. You ain't dealing with their ass. We moving on. Okay. Last two cards showing up here. We have toxic cycle and bickering. This is what I feel like both you and this new person have dealt with in the past when it comes to your old relationships, right? And we have the obscurity card here. that fell off the top of this other deck. I wasn't using these cards to clarify, but when it flips over, Spirit is telling me to use it. Okay, so it says secrets, mysteries, concealing. This old person is watching the fuck out of you. Okay, they waiting to pounce. That's what I hear in my head. Okay, all right. All right, so we have, look, ride or die. All right, so this shit here is going to be a thing of the past. Okay, this is why you getting yourself ready so you don't show up in this type of energy anymore. You know, this is new and improved Libra, right? New and improved Libra stepping into a new timeline, dealing with new things. These are the type of people that Libra entertains, people that ride or die like they ride or die, right? We don't entertain this type of bullshit. Somebody that just want to fight and argue all the time, we don't do that. People that just want to pull you into toxic cycles, we don't do that shit no more. Remember, securely attached. That's what we are now. That's the new timeline that we're in. And you don't need to accept anything less than this from anybody else. Okay? All right. Let's get message from Spirit. Let's see. Oh, let's get this. These relationship things. Is it you talking about your person, JM888, that you said Matthew, that's your person? Okay, we got unsocial showing up here. It says you need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone. Some of you just need some new friends, okay? But how you gonna meet new people? You can't expect them to just come knock on the fucking door and be like, Libra, you in there? Let's be friends. You can't expect that. Just like you can't expect you can't expect anything to come to you like that. You got to start coming out. How you doing, Ebby? You got to start coming out and putting yourself out there, okay? You got to start putting some of this shit to the test, right? You stepping into a new timeline. You got to be practicing some of this stuff with people, going out and just having a good time, okay? Like I said, take yourself out to eat. Buy yourself some flowers. Go hang out this weekend. Don't go do something. Don't just sit in the house. I'm not saying don't have no time to yourself. Because I got to have my me time just like everybody else. I have to have one day where I don't go nowhere, do nothing for anybody, right? And I'm not telling you to not do that. But one of them other days, we got to have some equilibrium, okay? We got to have some balance. One of them other days, you need to commit to going out. Like I said, take yourself out to eat. Go to a restaurant, sit down and eat. You know, go somewhere where there's a lot of people and just hang out and just be in that energy for a little while. It don't have to be all day, but get out, breathe some fresh air, and try to do some different things. Because if you want different outcomes, you have to operate differently, Libra. Okay. Then we got boundaries showing up here. It says you need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. Okay. I'm telling you, this is something you're going to have to practice on a regular basis, because when you get into this relationship or anything with anybody, friendship, romance, whatever, there is going to come a time when you're going to have to set a fucking boundary, and it's going to scare the fuck out of you, because you're going to have all these feelings for these people, and you're going to be like, but if I do this, and what if they walk away? Like I told you, if they walk away, baby, they were never meant to be here. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. If they walk away from you, they were never meant to be here. So if you're going to set them fucking boundaries, you set them as hard as you motherfucking can. Because a lot of this stuff is also a test to see not that you trying to, unfairly do things to other people, but you got to see, sometimes you have stress tests, right? You have stress tests when you in this collective, right? The relationships you get into, the things that happen to you, having your heart broken, have people drag you, all these things are stress tests, right? So when you set boundaries like this, you're stress testing your relationship, and the right person is not going to have a problem with it. I told you the only people that's going to have a problem with it are the people that are trying to fucking get over on you. So if somebody fucking mad because you setting boundaries, that's a red flag to let you know your old behavior was benefiting them in some type of way and they don't want it to stop. Okay? All right. Hey, Sil, how you doing? You ain't doing well, huh? You got some stuff going on, yeah, with the family. Girl, I know. Whew. Like I say, who needs enemies when you got family sometimes? I wish it wasn't that way, but for a lot of us, that's what goes on. Okay. Let's get this message from Spirit, and then we're going to get some messages from your person. Oh, you talking about, yeah, Matthew, yeah. Yeah, Matthew McConaughey. Yeah. Yeah, you got to, yeah, because you got to learn how to take care of yourself. We weren't taught that. We were taught to look for other people to fix our shit, but that's not what they're supposed to do. This person's supposed to provide support for you and love and care for you or whatever, but you are supposed to be the person that takes care of yourself first and foremost. You before anybody else, okay? We have self-love showing up here. It says, I am worthy of love. Focus your attention on loving and believing in yourself. You are being encouraged by the angels to make your relationship with yourself your number one priority. Look, I can't fucking make it up. It says, rather than dwell upon your shortcomings, you must accept and embrace who you are, okay? You are who you are, Libra. Good, bad, and the ugly. You need to just love who you are, okay? And stop saying certain things because people have told you all your life, this is bad, you do this, don't listen to that shit. Love all of you. All of you is lovable. Because see, that's how people try to break you down too. They try to tell you, oh, all of this about you is good, but that shit right there is whatever. If you feel like there's something you need to change, there's nothing wrong with that. But don't label yourself as bad. Don't make yourself an enemy. Don't weaponize your shit if you're trying to fix it, because all you're going to do is make it worse. Okay? All right. Okay, so let's see what did I get the messages? No, let's get the messages. Let's see what your person wants to tell you. That's right. If you can't make yourself happy, nobody else can. You're right, because you know what you need. You know what you need better than anybody. Your person is telling you, Libra, that your love is eternal. Okay, they're also telling you you've been together for a lifetime. So this is somebody, like I told you, they come to you. Y'all come together in some shape, form, or fashion almost every lifetime to be together, okay? This person is your reward for you stepping into your power and becoming who you were always meant to be in this lifetime, okay? All right, let's get these oracle cards. Okay, we have friendly support. This is talking about your spiritual team. It says fairies, guides, and friends give aid, all right? Look at how you're loved, Libra. Look at all these this support system around you. Look how they doting on her. Or guys, make it fit, flip it. This is a guy and two women, okay? Look at all the support that you have around you. Just because you can't see it, don't mean it's not happening, okay? Then we have love language. It says quality time. Be the witness to each other's lives. So you and this person are going to spend a lot of time together, a lot of quality time, a lot of good time together. This person is going to spend time with you to show you how much they love you, okay? All right. Okay, Libra, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. I love the hell out of y'all, Libra. You hang on in there, okay? All right. Okay. Sharpen them fucking stakes. Where is the damn holy water? Call in the priest. Let me get this fucking sage over here and spray it, because it is time to fuck up these demons, because I'm getting ready to read for Scorpio. How y'all doing? Hold on. Let me get the thing. I hear, I'm still standing better than I ever did. That's what I hear. So this is for you, Scorpio. If I hear it, that's what they're talking about. You welcome, Brand. So you still standing, Scorpio, because there's always some shit you having to pick yourself up from in this fucking lifetime. Okay, I don't know about no other ones, but I know in this one you've had to pick yourself up many times after being stabbed in the back and mistreated and all kinds of shit. Okay, so every time you gotta pick yourself back up and dust yourself off, you getting stronger and stronger. That's why you can take a lot of things that the normal person can't take. And it's like what does Jay-Z say? Go on, brush your shoulder off, right? Happy family. You welcome. You're welcome, JMAAA. Thank you for being here. That's right. Brush your shoulder off, baby. Brush your shoulder off. Okay. I hope, like I said, hope y'all are doing well. Hold on. Let me get some water. Okay. Okay, this is for Scorpio spirit. What surprises are coming Scorpio's way in love, please? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do it. Hold on. You know I gotta spray. You know I gotta spray. I gotta get ready. There you go. Hey, how you doing? I don't know how to. Sayo? I'm gonna just say Sayo. How you doing, Sayo? Okay, here we go. I hear Michael Jackson, want to be starting something. You got to be starting something. That's right here. Who's starting something with you, Scorpio? I hope it's a good thing and not a bad thing. Okay. Let's begin. Heavenly Father, we have come here today to slay these demons for our Scorpio brethren and sisters here. Okay? All right, let's come on. Let's see what they got to say. We got breakup talk here. It says, if every argument ends with a breakup ultimatum, you're not resolving anything. You're just reinforcing instability. Okay, Scorpio. No more shooting yourself in the foot. No more cutting your nose off to spite your face. You know we are a sign of extremes, right? So I can say this shit to you because I'm a Scorpio too. We like to go from one extreme to the other. So just because you're having a rough patch with your person, Spirit is telling you, don't automatically assume, oh, well, it's over. If we can't, fix it, or if it's this and that or whatever, and you're angry, don't automatically go to that, because this new person is going to be here wanting to work it out. This is going to be somebody very emotionally mature, and you got to step into your emotionally mature energy too. Okay? All right. You and this person are going to provide a safe space for each other. So knowing this, don't take advantage of it by always going to breakup talk. Because remember, I tell you, the things you say, you fucking spelling, right? So if this person is providing a safe space for you and you're doing that for them, it says you found someone who listens without judgment, holds space for your truth, and makes your heart exhale, right? Knowing that this person provides this comfort, don't do this to them, Scorpio. You save this shit for the motherfuckers that you need to kick out of your life for good, okay? All right. You and this person are going to give as good as you get, right? So it says mutual effort. You're both showing up, checking in, and putting in the work. That's what makes this love thrive. For the first time in your life, Scorpio, you're going to have somebody give to you in the way that you give, okay? That's going to be ride or die for you. This person going to love the fuck out of you. They going to love the fuck the fuck out of the fact that you a Scorpio, okay? But not in a fetish type of way. This is somebody that knows your value, knows your worth, knows what you bring to the table, and they going to be all for it, okay? Everything about you, the way you stand your ground, you don't take shit off of people, all of these things, okay? The very things that people I told you tried to shit on you about in the past, this person's gonna love everything about you because of it, okay? All right, then we got mind connection showing up here. It says you could talk for hours and still not run out of things to explore. This connection keeps you intellectually stimulated and mentally nourished, okay? So this person's going to light you up on all types of levels. That's what I feel like is going on. You both are going to do this for each other, okay? And there's going to be an end to the toxic cycles that you've been going through in relationships and the hot and cold behavior, because you and this person have a shared purpose, and you and this person, if you won't, you're going to have an enduring love. You're going to grow old together. Look at them. Look at you and your person walking around old together, white hair, still together, okay? All right. Let's clarify. Good morning, Marva. How you doing? Okay, some of y'all still, this is what Spirit is telling you. Some of y'all got to have a breakup talk with somebody, okay? You got to walk away from somebody, and you know who it is, Scorpio. I know you know who it is, because you have fucking empathic abilities. You have intuitive abilities. And your alarm system been going off about somebody in your life for a long time, and some of you haven't walked away from that person yet, okay? All right. We got catalyst flame showing up here. It says, what if this connection isn't meant to last, but to help you prepare for the one that is? This is talking about the old dusty and crusty, the one that keeps coming back, the one that won't leave you alone, okay? We have, see, for some of y'all, this person cheated on you as well, okay? You got to heal this. Whatever happened here, you got to let it go, because you're about to step into a connection with this new person where you and this person are going to share space, and you don't want to go into this connection looking for shit, because you know what they tell you, when you look for shit, you're going to find it, right? So whatever this person did to you, whatever fallout came of this cheating, whether it was the last person, whether it was the last 10 people, whether it was the first and the last person you dealt with, whatever it is, you need to go back and work on this, okay? All right. Next card we're looking at is building together. So this is like the Four of Wands for me. It says you're not waiting around for your dream life to appear. You're designing it side by side, right? So this is you and this person, hold on, setting up your life for stability is what Spirit is saying, okay? And like I said, you know what you got with this person. You know where you and this person are gonna end up heading, and you just got to do what you need to do. All right? Of course, it's gonna happen in divine time. We love this fucking card, don't we? Okay, I'm gonna get you another card, because I know when y'all see that card, you be like, oh my God, look. What was I singing in the beginning? What was I singing? I'm still standing better than I ever did. Can't make it up. It says, you didn't let hard times become a breaking point. This is a love that deepens with every test. So no matter what the fuck you and this person go through, if you ain't going nowhere, they ain't going nowhere neither. That is why you don't talk to this person like this, and they don't need to be talking to you like this either. Okay? All right. This person is going to be your best friend. You are going to actually like this person. This would be somebody where even if there wasn't a romantic component, I feel like you would be good with being friends with them, and vice versa. It says you can spend hours doing nothing together and still call it the best day. Just being together is more than enough. That's when you know you really love somebody, because everybody can't do that. Everybody can't just be with somebody, right? It's being clarified by soulmate bond. It says when you know, you just know. This soulmate connection is deep and real. This is that no explanation needed kind of love. I'm claiming this reading. I'm a Scorpio, you know? And I'm claiming this fucking message. And you need to be claiming it too, Scorpio. Okay? All right. Let's get these other cards here. Okay. I hear it. Love stinks. Yeah. That's what I hear. Love stinks. Yeah. From Wedding Singer. Okay? Whenever I see this fucking card, that's the song that comes in my head. Adam Sandler singing that damn song after he got jilted at the altar in the beginning of the movie, right? So it says, you have stopped believing in love, Scorpio. Let yourself heal so you can be open again, okay? I'm going to tell you like I told fucking Cancer. Some of y'all clean your fucking houses more and better than you clean out your fucking mind and you clean out your motherfucking emotions, okay? If you want this relationship with this person, Scorpio, Spirit is telling you, you are going to have to do the hard work, okay? You are going to have to recognize what you need and take care of that, because you can't be going into this relationship with this person like this. This person is working on themselves. Please make sure you're doing what you need to do, okay? All right. Then we have self-neglect showing up here, Scorpio. It says you are neglecting your own needs and relationships. Practice self-care. Look at this person. Look at how they look. Look at them. How you gonna come into a relationship with somebody like this and be looking like this and think it's gonna be healthy? Does this look like this person is capable of having a healthy relationship? That's my question. Because it don't look like it to me. It's looking like they can't even fucking get through the day. So some of y'all, I feel like both of these cards are moving together, because you've given up on love. You just letting go of all the shit with the self-neglect here, okay? You can't be letting yourself go, Scorpio. Get your butt up and go to the gym. Take yourself out to eat. Go get your hair done, get your nails done, get your hair cut. Men can get their nails done too. You can get a manicure and a pedicure. Okay, get some clear nail polish, whatever you want to do. You can do whatever you need. Go get a massage. Do something for yourself, because you can't neglect yourself like this and think you finna get into a fucking relationship and it's gonna be all good. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay, it's how you show up. This is gonna set the tone. And is this the way you want to show up in your connection? Okay, I keep telling y'all. Some of y'all are listening to old ghosts of things that happened to you in the past, and you are not fixing them. You're not cleaning up. You're not cleaning up because like I said, just like you gotta hate in the smarter, just like you gotta clean up your house, you can't live in filth. You gotta be that same way when it comes to the inside. Okay? You gotta stop showing up like this and letting what happened to you beat you down. You are strong, Scorpio. You one of the fucking strongest signs in the 12 zodiacs, because you go through shit like this on a regular basis. So it's time for you to pick yourself up and dust yourself off, fucking fix your crown and be right. Okay? That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, because you got one of the best readings of the night. And but this is how you showing up. Come on, Scorpio. Come on now. No. All right? Come on. Like I said, no Scorpio left behind. No collective member left behind. So you gonna have to find a way to kick your own self in the ass and get up. Get up and dust yourself off and move forward. Okay? All right. Let's get this message from Spirit. Like I told you, you are the Birkin bag. Is this, look, if you pay tens of thousands of dollars for a fucking purse, is this how you gonna treat it? Because remember, you the Birkin bag, right? If you spend that kind of money on a purse like that or an outfit like that, is this how you gonna treat it? And if the answer is no, then why are you treating yourself like this? How are you treating yourself like this and then expecting to go into a relationship and for somebody else to not treat you like this? You get treated the way you show up, Scorpio. It's time for you to remember that and to put that into use. All right, let's get this message from Spirit. Okay, we got pay attention here. It says each and everything I do is worthy of my time and attention, and especially when it comes to you and your well-being. Some of y'all are not paying attention to your well-being, because this to me looks like depression. It looks like somebody that's sinking in depression. They've given up on love and they're sinking in depression and allowing it to take over. Okay, so if you got to go get some help, you need to go get some help. If you need some loving and attention, time and attention, you need to come up in here and get this love and time and attention. We will help you to the best of our ability. But some of you may need to go talk to a licensed professional. Okay, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with admitting that you need help. But you got to do what you got to do to get yourself back on your feet, Scorpio. Because if you want to be in this relationship, this type of relationship that we're talking about here, it's going to require you to, stand 10 toes down. Okay? All right. Let's, here. Did I do this? Pay attention. Okay. Did I read the pay attention card? I think I did. Okay, let's get this message from your person. Okay, your person is telling you, Scorpio, they say, I don't want to wait any longer. Please be mine. Then we have, our love will never cease to exist. Okay? This person is thinking about you all the time. They ain't looking at nobody else. They ain't trying to be with nobody else. Okay? Then we also have, I miss you. It says, but I don't have time right now. This person, I feel like, is trying to focus on themselves, and you need to be doing the same thing, Scorpio. Okay? We all want that love on the outside, but this right now, it ain't that type of party. Right now, the single life is about you focusing on yourself. Like I said, take yourself out to eat, do some stuff, take care of you so you can show up the way you need to show up. Okay? All right, let's get this oracle card before I close it out. Okay, we got rekindle. It says an old flame returns. I feel like this is talking about the new person, okay? Because you, like I said, you have a past life connection with them. Okay, then we also have psychic connection. It says your communication goes beyond mere words, all right? Let me get you one more. Then we have love language, acts of service. It says actions speak louder than words. And like I said, your person, I feel like, is going to be someone that shows you through actions more than anything how they feel about you. Okay? Like I said, you are the Birkin bag. You are that fucking club everybody trying to get into. You can't look. You just like you wouldn't take your Birkin bag and have it carried around looking like this, okay? Or you got to stop neglecting yourself, Scorpio. Some of y'all may be going through a dark night of the soul or something like that, and if that's what's happening, my heart goes out to you. Just keep putting one foot in front of the other, and you're gonna get to where you need to get to. Don't allow it to take you down. Like I said, if you need some loving and attention, come in this chat, come to these lives, and allow us to love on you. Okay? All right, Scorpio, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Please take care of yourself, Scorpio. You know I love the fuck out of your ass, okay? All right, let's go. All right, Sag. Just give me a few seconds and then we'll begin. I still hear the same song. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Oh, so it's for you too. It's the third sign it came up for. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I hear. Hey, Marva. Big Scorpio. Somebody's name is Big Scorpio. I see the notification. That's funny. Okay. All right. This is for Sagittarius spirit. What surprises are coming Sagittarius's way in love, please? What surprises are coming Sagittarius's way in love? Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, Sagittarius, let's talk. Okay, you're welcome, Colleen. Thank you for being here. Have a good weekend. Okay, we have, hey, Sharon, you back? All right, Sagittarius, what's going on with your money? It says you're not on the same page financially and it's bleeding into your emotional connection. Okay, this is something that has to be dealt with. I keep telling you, your person is a boss. They're financially stable. You got to figure out how to get yourself on an even keel when it comes to money. Some of y'all are overspending. Some of y'all are, doing foolishness with your money. Some of y'all, it could be what you're doing for a career, because I'm telling you, until you start to step into what it is you came here to do, it's always going to put not a kibosh, but it's always going to hinder your money, because you are not fully putting all of yourself and your energy into what you do. Like me with this, I give it all. Y'all see that? I leave everything on the fucking table when I come here and read. I was always good at other jobs, but it never was like this. I never gave it like this, because it wasn't what I was put here for, the other things that I was doing. So I'm telling you all of this to tell you, if you want to help yourself get your money together monetarily wise, Sagittarius, you need to start taking steps. I ain't telling you go to work and quit your job. Not telling you that, but I'm telling you need to start taking steps towards what it is you want to do, even if it has to start off as a side hustle until it becomes the main thing. Okay. All right. We got mutual effort showing up here. It says you're both showing up, checking in, and putting in the work. It says that's what makes this love thrive. Okay. This person's going to give you just as good as they get with the mutual effort card. You and this, look at these cards, Sagittarius. Oh my God. Who in the hell you been making deals with? It says domestic bliss. There's beauty in the ordinary when it's with the right person. Folding the laundry. I hear it. I want to fold clothes with you from J. Cole. I want to feel good. That's what they saying. That's what Spirit is playing. Folding laundry, making coffee, or doing nothing at all. It all feels like home. Okay? So whatever you do together with this person is going to be amazing. Okay? We have building together. You're not waiting around for your dream life to appear. You're designing it side by side. So like I said, this person's going to stand at your side. You're going to stand at their side. And the both of you are going to make magic happen together. Okay? All right. You said you understand it. You said you figure Spirit would speak on the air. They get me too. Don't feel bad. They get me too about the money too. Okay. So let's clarify. Okay, we got same mistake here. It says different face, same emotional fallout. Until you choose differently, you'll keep attracting the same script. Okay, this normally talks about a relationship, but it is clarifying the money problems cards. So whatever it is you doing to step wrong monetarily, Spirit is telling you, as long as you keep making the same fucking mistakes, you're going to keep coming out the same way. All right? So you got to, some of y'all, it has to be a plan. You have to plan what way you're going to move from now on, how you're going to do things, how you're going to show up, you know, what you need to do to put money to the side, so on and so forth. Okay? All right. Then we have mutual growth showing up here. It says you inspire each other to become the highest versions of yourselves. Your love is the container for this evolution. Okay, here come this dusty, crusty, dirty motherfucker, right? That's coming back with they split personalities and they unhinged bullshit trying to fuck up your shit because they see that this is where you're headed, right? That's why I'm hearing that still standing card, because look at look at this weed, right? Or I don't want to call it a weed, because this is y'all. This plant, right? It's growing up out of the cracks of the thing. You know how strong something has to be in order to do that, to push shit aside. Because look, it's pushed the bricks aside in order to come out. So look at how strong you and your person are going to be together, is what Spirit is trying to tell you, right? And so this person is going to be trying to fuck your shit up, but you know what you need to do. I'm not going to even elaborate on that person, okay? All right, let me get another card. Okay. The way you show up strong like this in this mutual growth card is by strengthening yourself while you're on your own. That's what this single life is about. It's about you standing 10 toes down for yourself, because you got to stand 10 toes down for yourself first, Sagittarius, before you can ever be 10 toes down for somebody else, okay? It says embrace your independence, expand your horizons, and enjoy the solo journey. When you're your best self, you'll attract the best. So, like I said, whatever way you want that person to show up, make sure you're cultivating those qualities, those characteristics within yourself, okay? Then we have Sacred Mirror showing up here. It says this connection reflects not only your wounds, but your power, your patterns, and your potential. These truths can only rise in the light of real intimacy, okay? So you and this person are going to be each other's mirror. It's going to be a beautiful thing. Like I said, you're going to help each other to level up, right? And then look, here this old motherfucker. Oh my God. With the spilled tea card. This fucker is like gossiping. That's all they doing. That, like I said, I guess it makes them feel better. They don't want to take responsibility for anything, but everything is your fault. Your fault. That's why we just not going to even waste time on this person. You and this new person is going to be platonic passion, right? It says you didn't see it coming, but your heart is waking up to something deeper. The line between friend and lover is starting to get blurry, right? So, like I said, you and this person, I feel like you hear this stuff and then you're going to meet this person, Sagittarius. Because a lot of this stuff sounds like it's a, you know, it might be a fairy tale, right? But I keep telling you, when you get together with this person, you're gonna start to pinch yourself, because it's gonna feel weird, because you're not normally in connections where somebody, you know, puts you first, wants to know how you feeling, wanting to give to you like you give to them. And so it's going to feel weird, but you just got to go with it. That's what Spirit is saying. Just go with the flow, okay? Because you went with the flow when it was some fucked up shit, right? You went with the flow when it was that. So now we're going to reverse and go with the flow when it's something that feels good, okay? All right. Then we got biological clock showing up here, Sagittarius. It says you're allowed to want what you want, but the pressure is real. Don't settle for the wrong person just because timing feels urgent. You want to have kids? You know this. Those of you that got kids that are single parents, you know how important it is to try to pick. You can't always, it's not always, life is not always going to work out like this. But if you have the opportunity to try to pick the right person, it's fucking paramount if you can do it, okay? Because that was the thing for me. I ain't never want to be in nothing with nobody where I had kids and it didn't end up being with the right person, right? Because everybody wants their kids to have two parents, right? But then you don't want to be in something where you're forcing yourself to stay with somebody for the sake of the kids. Because I tell y'all, the kids are looking at y'all, Sagittarius. They watching y'all collective to see what you're doing, how you're maneuvering, and that's going to be the playbook that they use to live their life. Okay, so it's very, very important, right? And so for those of you that have kids, I'm sure the next thing that's most important to you is that, okay, the person that, you know, the type of person that I would have wanted to have kids with, I didn't, but now I'm looking for the right person to continue to raise my children with, right? Okay, so you got this old motherfucker just keep coming back. They want to party all the time. I hear it. My girl wants to party all the time. Right here. They want to party. Okay. They not, you know, some of that, let me tell you this. I wouldn't put it past this person to try to get you knocked up or to get you to knock them up so that you can continue to front their lifestyle. Okay. Because they want to party and they looking for somebody to take care of them financially so that they can, you know, fuck money away. And, you know, look, there we go. We coming full circle to the money problems, right? This person want to add to your money problems. That's what Spirit is saying. They don't give a fuck about what you want, what you got going on. They just want what they want. Yeah, see, look, I can't fucking make this shit up. They going broke because all they do is stay in the fucking club. All they do is party. All they do is have a good time. Let me tell you this. I know y'all can't stand this old motherfucker, but let me tell you something about them. You could take a page out of their book about having a good time. Because this person, and what I mean by that is not being out there being promiscuous, sneaky link, third parties. I ain't talking about that shit. I'm talking about the fact that this motherfucker makes it a goddamn priority to have a good time. That's what I'm talking about. I started laughing again. I was laughing in the last reading I did last night, and I'm laughing again. So this person makes it a priority to have a good time. And so when it comes to that, you can take a page out of their book when it comes to that. Because some of us have allowed the people like these motherfuckers to steal our joy, right? And to not have a good time. And so like I told y'all want your person to come and where they at and all this shit. Learn how to enjoy your life. Because this motherfucker right here is a goddamn professional when it comes to it. But then look, just don't do it to this extent. That's all. Be 10 toes down for yourself, but don't fuck your money up. That's all I'm saying. Equilibrium. Okay, balance and everything. Okay. Oh, I don't know why these motherfuckers make me laugh like that, but they just do. Okay, let's get some messages from your person. Ooh, that make me laugh. Okay, we have, since I met you, I have more energy to push towards my goals. This is the new person, of course. That's why you like to use this deck. All these messages are from your new person. We have, whenever I see flowers, I think of you. You get that card a lot. Okay, and then we have, you're so damn beautiful or handsome that I freeze in your presence and fear making a fool of myself. So you make this person, you know, when somebody gets tongue-tied and they can't fucking talk, I feel like that's what you do to this person, Sagittarius, okay? All right, let me get one more, and then we're going to get a message from Spirit. Okay, we have time will tell. So this person is coming. They coming. Just keep hope alive, okay? And know that your person is going to eventually show up. But you got to make sure you taking care of yourself now, okay? I don't want to see y'all I don't want to see y'all standing in front of me looking in your damn wallets now. Like I said, have a good time, but don't go overboard with it. Have a good time within reason, okay? All right. Okay, we have transform. It says all things in life change and I adapt willingly and easily. It says the angels want you to know that you are now coming full circle. You are ready to move on to the next stage of your life, but that doesn't mean you have to forget the past completely. All of the experiences that have led you up to this point have equipped you with the tools to move forward. I tell you that all the time, right? Y'all wondering why things are so hard, why it's so difficult, why it feels like you can't get past certain things and you having to repeat certain lessons and things like that, because it's preparing you for the next level. I told you, some of y'all bursting up on the fucking spotlight. You're going viral. You're having the big break. All of these things are happening to you, and you got to be ready when the time comes, okay? And then I see the making bank, that gold $sign card in this deck that says making bank. They're showing me that in my head, okay? And they also showing me that damn gold digger card that you're going to have motherfuckers coming out of the woodwork that won't, there's the big break card that coming out of the woodwork and wanting some of what you got. So you got to be on your P's and Q's, because they ready to backstab, baby, to get what they want. So you got to be on your P's and Q's and know what what you dealing with when it comes to this type of person, okay? All right, Sagittarius, let's get this Oracle card before I let you go. I'm gonna switch back to, let's switch to these. I'm still laughing at that motherfucker. It just made me laugh. Okay, exciting news. It says, good news is coming your way, Sagittarius, whether it be a pregnancy, an engagement, or moving in together. Get excited to celebrate. So your person, some of y'all, your person is, like I said, they're right around the corner. Just keep the faith and keep moving forward. Keep focusing on yourself. Forgive and heal. It says, as you forgive and heal, your love life becomes brighter and healthier. Okay? All right, Sagittarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. If you like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? All right. So, like I said, hope you having a good rest of your week and a good weekend. And, if you can't hang out with us, I understand, because I know, you got to work. And I will see you soon. Love you, Sagittarius. Like I said, take a page out that motherfucker book. Look, if they gonna show up in the damn reading, let's learn something from their ass. This motherfucker know how to have a good time, because I hear that song in my head. My girl wants to party all the time, but you don't want to party all the time. You just want to even it out, where you ain't just working all the time, okay? Where you're not just focused on the other shit all the time. Okay, you welcome, Eddie. Oh my God. All right, where my goats at? Where my greatest of all times? Where y'all at? Hey, Remax, how you doing? Okay, this is for Capricorn spirit. What surprises are coming Capricorn's way when it comes to love, please? Okay, Capricorn. Oof. Up falling. Hold on. A whole bunch of cards trying to come out at one time. Okay. Okay, Capricorn. Let's see. Okay, Capricorn. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. I'm about to show you what I see. You got an extra card. Spirit gave you an extra card. Hold on 1 second. Okay. We got, look, when I get that feeling, I need sexual healing. Sexual, that right here, healing, baby, is good for me. It says sexual chemistry. The spark is undeniable. Your bodies speak a language your minds haven't even fully translated yet. When you and this person, Capricorn, oh, no, this make me laugh. When you and this person get in the fucking bed, they're gonna have to send the fucking search parties out for y'all. That's what I'm getting off of this, okay? That you and this person gonna like be seriously, like, you know, do not disturb. Don't come make up the room. Don't come look for us. We okay, okay? Then we have weathered storms showing up here. It says this love has weathered storms and you're still sailing. That says more than any picture perfect moment ever could, because that's relationships. Anybody that's been together for many, many years, decades, will tell you you're going to have the ups and downs. You're going to have the good and bad, because this is life. You got the ups and downs and the good and bads when you're by yourself, right? So why would you think that it's just going to be smooth sailing all the time with your person? Because this is a relationship where even though the two of you are meant to come together, you are also meant to level up while you are together, okay? Okay, you said you had an unusual encounter at the supermarket. You said he kept staring at you but didn't speak to you. You said, but you remember he had beautiful green eyes. Okay, Remax. I see you and I hear you, Remax. Okay, so we got biological clock showing up here, right? So Spirit is telling you, don't be trying to jump into bed or get into something with somebody to have children, or get somebody, get somebody pregnant or get pregnant because you feel like time is running out. Don't panic, okay? Just trust, know you're going to come together with somebody. Look, let's do this. Let's talk about this for a second. Just manifestation in general, all right? Because all of this is a manifestation process. Even though we're in this collective, and like I told you, everything happens in divine timing, whether you are a part of this collective or not. Listen to the people that talk about manifestation, the people that are really good at it, that have a large following and stuff like that on YouTube and other places. They tell you, right, that it's about how you show up, right? You have to not have blocks to what you want. And so that's what's part of what's going on, Capricorn, in this collective, okay? We got all these blocks. We done been cheated on. We done had people teach us that we not worthy. We not supposed to be in a relationship with nobody. All relationships are just garbage. People, we only go into a relationship to get fucking abused, all these things, right? So how you gonna have all that shit and think, right? And some of y'all are still trying to heal from the last fucking atrocity that happened in your relationship, right? With these people. How you think you're going to be able to go straight into this relationship and not do anything to fix yourself? I'm not talking to those of you that are not working on yourself. I'm talking to those of you that think you're going to sit here and then all of a sudden the person going to come knock on the door and tell you that they're here. You have to clear out that stuff. That's what's essentially blocking you. The things that you were taught, people teaching you that you're not good enough or telling you these things. And it's not just that they were saying them. You started to absorb these things and believe them on a subconscious level, because that's what's playing out. So if you want to be able to let this person in and to show up the right way, you have to do the work on yourself that you need to. Like, for instance, what I was talking about with the manifestation thing. Think about something that's easy for you to manifest. Like, for instance, I'm gonna give you an example. I always say that I'm the car whisperer, right? Anytime I want a motherfucking car, okay? Because that's just always been something that I've been good at. Everybody's got their thing. Some people is money. Some people is friends. It's going to be different for everybody, right? So think about something you good. It could be food. It could be anything. Because at the end of the day, all manifestation processes are the same, okay? It doesn't matter what you're trying to manifest. The problem is that we put too much behind it. We put it up on a pedestal, right? So let me give you an example with the car. I know if I want a car, anytime I want a fucking car, I can fucking manifest it, right? So with this knowledge and the fact that I'm able to do it is because I don't have no blocks in the way. Every time I've even back when I've got my first car up until now, with the car that I have now, I was able to manifest it within a reasonable amount of time. It wasn't no thing where it's years on and I'm still trying to manifest a car, okay? It's like when the time happened, when the time came for me to do it, I was just able to do it, right? I didn't even realize consciously that I was able to do this until like the last 2 or 3 cards that I got, right? So I'm saying all of this to say, the reason why I'm able to bring it in like that is because I know I can do it. And then number 2, there's nothing standing in the way of it. I don't have, nobody's ever told me or made me believe, or I've never made myself believe that there's a block to this card coming in, or you can't manifest no card and stuff like that. It's never been anything like that. So what I'm trying to get you to understand is the same thing when it comes to love. Some of y'all got a fucking U-Haul, an 18-wheeler filled with shit, blocks of things that have happened to you that's standing in the way between you and your person. And I'm not saying that to make you want to give up and walk away. I'm trying to get you to understand why it's not just like that and the person is not showing up. There are people that can do that. There are people right now that are able to do that. But by nature, we've been through a lot of things, and instead of us moving through those things, healing from them and moving on, we've carried them with us, okay? And because we've carried them with us and held on to them, it's essentially become a block because it's something we're telling ourselves subconsciously about what we're able to have. So if you want to be able to bring this person in, that's why I talk about healing, because every time you heal something, you getting rid of one of them blocks. Every time you drop something, you go back to the beginning and you get rid of some shit, you getting rid of some shit in that 18-wheeler. And you keep on doing it and keep on doing it. One day the motherfucker's going to go away. But somewhere within the process of you doing that, you're going to be able to let this person in. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That is what's standing in the way of you being with this person. The things that you've gone through, that you're hanging on to, that you are not actively working on. And some of the stuff you don't even realize it, but you know how you find out what it is? You got to look at what's going on in your life. Those of you that have issues with money, look at what's happening with money. Okay? Are you able to bring in a lot of money, but you can't keep it? Is it a situation where you can't even bring it in? Or is it a situation to where some of y'all are able to bring it in and hold it for a little while, but then maybe it's something always seems to happen, right? Like some type of emergency, and it takes the money that you have saved. I'm picking up a myriad of different things when we talk about this, right? So you got to pinpoint what your situation is and say, okay, well, for me, the money comes in, but then it goes out just as fast as it comes in. So you got to go look at what's happening and ask yourself, okay, what would I have to believe in order for that to happen? And then write down what it is, right? And then start to work on that to fix your shit. And then the next thing you know, you're going to get to the point to where you're going to be able to bring money in and you're going to be able to hold on to it. The same thing with your relationship. You're going to start to clean out this stuff in the 18-wheeler. Let me say this. Even if you have an 18-wheeler full of shit, if you go back, that's why I tell y'all to go back to the beginning. If you go back to when you were a little child and pick out those huge blocks that you have, a lot of times that will get rid of a lot of little things that are going on, and you'll be able to clean out the 18-wheeler even faster. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That's why I talk about this stuff all the time. I don't talk about healing because I'm just trying to fill out the space or whatever like that. It's important to you getting to what it is you want. Because I keep telling you, this is not the type of channel here where I'm just going to give you a tarot card reading, but I'm not going to give you any way for you to get to what it is you want. This is something that you work at on a regular basis. Like I told you, I work on doing some form of healing in some shape, form, or fashion, most days. Let's say out of a 7-day period, at least 6 days, I'm working on something to make sure it's propelling me forward, okay? And it may seem like, even if you picking one thing, like it's going to take forever for you to get there, but you got to understand time is passing by anyway. So you might as well be working on something to better your situation, whether it's money, whether it's love, whether it's whatever, okay? So that's why I'm telling you, make sure that you're doing that. It don't have to be a whole bunch of shit that overwhelms you, or you like, oh, I got to go through this and I'm just going to do it all in one day, and then you don't do nothing for the next fucking year. We don't want to do that, okay? All right. So you said on your end, you can manifest staying and remaining employed. Whenever there's restructuring, you're untouchable. You tell yourself from the word go that it's not for you. That's right. It's how you talk to yourself too, right? Because you heard what I said, right? I'm a car whisperer. I know any kind of fucking car I want to get, don't matter what it is. No matter what it is. I can get it if I really want it. And that's the way you have to build yourself up to be about everything in your life. About you having anything. If I want money, I can get it. If I want a man or I want a woman, if you're a man or a woman, whatever, whoever you're attracted to, I can get it. We're trying to get you to that point to where, okay, this shit ain't working out with this person. If I want another person, I can get another person like that. You see what I'm saying? That's what we're trying to get you to. Okay. All right. All right, that's right. What you said, unemployment does not exist in your world, Melody. You are right. That's the way you need to be about it, right? You have to normalize you being in a healthy relationship. You have to tell yourself, this is a normal situation for me to be in a healthy relationship with somebody. Some of y'all, you've never been in one, and so you don't even have that. You don't even know to have that thought that you can be in a healthy relationship with somebody, but you got to start to tell yourself. You got to, like I tell you, when you tell yourself that other shit, turn it around and be like, no, okay, we not telling ourselves this no more. Now I can be in a healthy relationship. I can attract somebody that is healthy, okay? But then you got to be working on showing up healthy yourself, okay? All right. Let's move on. Okay, so we got growing apart here. This is talking about that old person, right? They want the old thing back. They're trying to come back into your life to fuck your shit up. The reason why is because you're about to step into a safe space with somebody that truly, truly loves you, where you and this person are going to create a safe space for each other, right? You're a spiritual match, all right? This is going to be a connection where you and this person can do anything with each other. Look at these cards, Capricorn. You and this person is going to be your best friend, baby. Look at these. Look at all your cards. Look, all y'all are starting to get these beautiful ass readings. I told you I'm not Capricorn in tropical, but I'm Capricorn in Vedic. So I claim this message, and you need to be claiming it too. Okay. Then we got third party showing up here. This is about you having to make the decision. That is why Spirit is bringing back this old person to remind you of what the fuck you went through, and then they're having you look at the other person side by side with the new person, so you can see the differences, so you can see how you were settling and selling yourself short with this old person, okay? And make the proper decision. No more power dynamics, okay? You are going to be a dream team with this new person, okay? And like I told you, when you come together, chosen family, and y'all going to be moving forward, and ain't nobody going to be able to fuck with y'all, okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay. Okay, we got this showing up again. We had third party. Here it is, open relationship here. For some of you, this old person tried to put you in an open relationship, right? They were somebody that liked to be in open relationships, like to just be out there, and they wanted you to be one of many on their rosters, like one of many keys on the ring, right? This person, all they worry about is status, right? They want to have a good time. They want to party. They want to do all these things, and they're looking for people to supplement their lifestyle. So I wouldn't be surprised if this was somebody that they had all these people in their lives, so that they could leech off of these people to fund, the type of life they want to live. Okay. All right. We got hot and cold showing up here. It says real love doesn't leave you confused. If you deserve consistency, not the chaos of wondering which version of them you'll get today. Okay, we got, fighting. That's all you and this person ever did was fight each other, right? Because they were hot and cold. They did this on purpose to keep you, off balance. So you never knew if they, you were going or coming, right? So that they can manipulate you easier, all right? Then we have shared purpose showing up here, Capricorn. It says when you're on the same mission, you're not distracting each other from purpose. You're helping each other to fulfill it, okay? So this is going to be somebody that's going to be your biggest cheerleader. They're going to always have your back, right? But then here's this old person coming in, gossiping, right? Trying to spill tea, tell lies about you, not want to take responsibility for the things that they've done, but it's all your fault, okay? To them, it's all your fault. That's not true, but to them, that's how they showing up. Okay, we got Russian things showing up here. It says, rushing through the romance, hit pause and let things simmer. Good things take time, and so does lasting love. Let me tell you this. When you come together with this person, Capricorn, you have to understand that you don't need to rush. This is something that you need to savor. You've been through so much fucked up shit with other people. Take your time with this person. Let them slowly show you who they are, and you do the same for them, so you don't have to worry about, you know, those times when you get in connection and then you going so fast and then all of a sudden one of you, you know, chokes and you like, oh my God, I'm scared. And then they pull back and do all this stuff, or you pull back or whatever. That is how you avoid that type of shit. By allowing the person to come in slowly. You come in slowly. You start off as friends, okay? Not expecting anything, just in creating a safe space for each other and enjoying that space, okay? Because wherever this is supposed to go, it's gonna fucking go there, all right? But you don't have to go there 100 miles an hour is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right, we got future vision showing up here. It says this is not about just about today. You both look ahead and see each other over there, and you're walking towards it hand in hand. So look, just like y'all can feel this future vision where you're headed, this other motherfucker can too. They spinning the fuck out, crashing out, okay? Still trying to come in, wear the mask, have a double life, pull you into situationships because they mad. They still, I hear it, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time. They still want to party, want somebody else to foot the bill, okay? Then we've got requited love showing up here. It says you don't have to wonder. You don't have to prove your worth. You are loved just as much as you love, okay? So we got heartbreak here and trouble past. Again, I feel like Spirit is comparing and contrasting these people for you to show you how fucked up this other person is and what you were putting up with in the past and what you're headed towards now when it comes to this requited love, okay? Because like I told you, this person's gonna bend over backwards and really truly have your back, but it's something that has to come over time. You can't be rushing it, right? Because this is good, this is something good. And you want to learn from your mistakes. And remember, I told y'all, speed was the killer for a lot of y'all. It was speed, trying to go fast. I used to rush too. Don't feel bad. It was me too. I did it too. Okay? Hold on. See, you got a travel partner that you can move through life with. Okay? This is going to be an end of you getting into connections. I hear it. Breaking up is hard to do. It's going to be into you, getting into connections where you breaking up and making up and breaking up and making up. All right. And like I said, I feel like when you block this old person again, it's going to be for good. Okay. All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. We have fear of loss, Capricorn. It says you're afraid of losing someone or being abandoned. Take a chance, okay? You're going to have to take a chance if you want to be in a relationship with somebody. Everything is a risk. I told you, the whole purpose of living life is a risk. You're not going, anything you do in this world, if you go in the kitchen and get a glass of water and you start to drink it, that's a fucking risk. Anybody could fucking choke. If you eat something, when you swallowing it, you have to be careful. I'm just trying to show you, I'm not trying to be all negative, right? Negative Nathan or anything like that, but I'm trying to get you to understand that everything in this life is a risk, okay? When you go down the stairs, it's a risk. When you go outside and cross the street, it's a risk. So you got to heal yourself to the point to where you're able to try it again, okay? Then we got burnout here. Burned out. It says you feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. Okay? Like I said, you got to heal yourself. You got to get that shit out of the fucking 18-wheeler so you can give yourself a chance to have a good relationship with a person. And I'm not telling you, you got to get every fucking piece of whatever is in that 18-wheeler out. I'm not saying you got to do that. You just got to clear it out enough so that the person can come through. That's what we're talking about. But the thing is, I can't tell you if you clear this, clear that, it's going to come out because everybody got different shit, right? Everybody's situation is different. You just got to keep going. That's why I tell you start with the large things first, because sometimes when you take out the big things, it'll remove a lot of other residual things that are in there as well. So as you do that, That's going to be a better thing instead of you picking one small thing and then this small thing and this small thing, because you'll be there for fucking ever trying to do it like that. Okay? All right. Let's see. Let's get this message from Spirit and get the cards from your person. Okay, commitment is what's falling. It says, my thoughts, actions, words, and deeds support my commitment. The angels ask you to evaluate your commitments to others carefully as you enter this new phase. Get rid of anything that weighs down your spirit. This could mean leaving draining jobs, commitments, or habits behind, okay? Whatever's standing in your way, whatever's keeping you from getting to where you're trying to get to. Like I told you, some of y'all are working jobs. You fucking know you didn't come here to do that shit. Okay? And this is me. Like I said, I wasn't always doing this. I did Leigh's Intuitive Tarot for like 2 or 3 years. Then I stopped for a couple of years and came back. Okay? Because I started this way back in 2020. So I'm saying all this to tell you, there was a time where I had to go back. It wasn't, thank God, it wasn't a soul sucking job, but I had to go back I worked a few though. So I know what it's like to be upset, not want to go to work in the morning, not feel like you feel fulfilling your purpose. That's a horrible thing to feel like that. So that's, you need to be moving in the direction you need to move in to head towards your mission. Because every time you can put another piece of the puzzle into what you're trying to do when it comes to your life, the more confidence you're going to have, the more it's going to get rid of some of those negative thoughts and limiting beliefs you have about your life, all of that stuff. Because some of y'all, you got to start at the foundation, because at your foundation, you don't feel like you are ready to be in a connection with somebody. You don't feel like you're totally loving your life or enjoying your life, because there's so many parts of it that are valleys and not peaks. Okay? All right. Let's get the messages from your person. Give me this. Okay. Okay, we have, wow, it says, so this is what real love feels like. Like I told you, for some of you, your person has never really been in love. They thought they were, and when they fell in love with you, they realized it's really. Here it is again, whenever I see flowers, I think this comes out for everybody. So I feel like there's going to be a lot of people in this collective, period, not just the Capricorn zodiac sign, but the entire collective that's going to end up with flowers or giving flowers or something. Okay. Then we have one more. It says, I'm so grateful I met you. Are you sure you're real? That's how the both of you are going to be. Because I told you, you're gonna feel euphoric. And like, this connection can't be fucking true. Okay? All right. But like I said, pinch yourself and keep moving on. Don't fuck your shit up. Don't self-sabotage, because, you're not used to being in a healthy connection. Okay? All right. Okay, let's get this oracle card. Oh, Capricorn, I love it. It says falling in love. Could it be I'm falling in love? That's what I hear. It says the feeling of falling in love is one of a kind. Know that it is safe for you to be in love, okay? So like I said, I feel like it's not going to take long. This person's already in love with you. It's not going to take long for you to catch up when the two of you get together, okay? All right, Capricorn, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, Capricorn. Okay, let's move on to my aqua babies. Where are my aqua babies at? Okay. All right, here we go. You're welcome, Remax. Thank you for being here. Okay, Aquarius. Hey, Aquas. How y'all doing? You said I should rename my channel Spiritual Realness. I hear you. I love it. I love it, Sil. Oh gosh. Okay, you about to step into a connection, Aquarius, where you're gonna finally be seen for your weird, authentic self, baby. So you gotta be yourself. You can't be, like I keep telling you, you cannot allow these people to stop you from letting your freak flag fly, okay? You came here to be weird, to bring your weirdness to this earth, okay? And do all the weird things that you're supposed to do. Do all the weird things that make you happy, because that weirdness is who you are, okay? Like I said, don't be listening to these people, Aquarius. Look, self-love. This card, I'm just shuffling the cards. This is what came out. This is your information from Spirit, your message from Spirit. We're going to look at that later. Okay, so this is about you getting yourself together, Aquarius. I feel like out of all the signs, you are the one that really needs to look at yourself in a favorable light, because you've been having people say all kinds of shit about you, and we don't entertain that shit no more, okay? Is what Spirit is telling you. Okay, here we go. Let's go. This is for Aquarius, Spirit. What surprises are coming their way in love? This is for Aquarius, Spirit. What surprises are coming their way when it comes to love? Okay, here we go. Okay, Aquarius. I like it. Okay. All right. You are about to step. You want this card, Spirit? Okay. You are about to step into a securely attached relationship. The first securely attached relationship I feel like you ever been in your life. Okay. It says no push-pull, no guessing games. This is what it feels like to be loved by someone emotionally available, consistent, and attuned. So if you want emotionally available love, you got to start to show up emotionally available as well. You can't, with this person, you can't shut down and expect this to work, okay? We got the bickering card here showing up. This is about us learning how to fight fairly and how to do it in a better way, where we attack the problem and not each other, because these people in this card are attacking each other, okay? And this may have been the status quo in the past, but this is something that we got to walk away from. It says you're speaking, but neither of you is listening. The real problem isn't what you're fighting about, it's how you're fighting, okay? All right. You are stepping into requited love, okay? This person is going to love you just as much as you love them. It says you don't have to wonder, you don't have to prove your worth. You are loved just as much as you love, just like I said, okay? All right. Then we got bad sex. Some of y'all been in this connection with these old people. Some of you just may have been in connections with people that just truly didn't love you and didn't care if they fucking satisfied you in the bedroom, right? But not in this new connection. This new person is coming to you with an open heart. It says together, excuse me, you're unlocking new levels of intimacy, because real love begins where the walls come down. Excuse me. Let's clarify. Okay. You have found your travel partner, or you're about to find your travel partner, is what Spirit is saying, okay? It says you found someone who travels at your pace. There's harmony in the way you navigate the world together, all right? Hold on. These cards, all these cards. Okay, see, there's the fighting card again. I feel like a lot of y'all, all y'all did was fight with these people in the past, okay? It is about, like I said, communication has collapsed. It's no longer about finding solutions. It's winning at all costs. It's like the Five of Swords. So Spirit is just telling you, you're about to step into a new situation where, you know, this is not gonna be able to work. You're gonna have to find new ways to deal, like I said, to deal with the problem and not each other. Okay. All right. This card was the card that fell when I was shuffling. It says being seen. Okay. And it's about being fully witnessed, deeply known, and still completely accepted, right? Like I told you, you can be authentically yourself and not have to deal with somebody lying to you, okay? And whatever lessons, love lessons you're learning, they're going to be the proper kind and not something where there's a lot of baggage attached to it and you're not going to be able, where it's going to be hard for you to move on with them, okay? We've got jealous control showing up here, Aquarius. It says it's okay to feel it, but it's not okay to let it poison the relationship. Either work on building trust or be honest about what's broken. So some of y'all may still have trust issues that you're wrestling with, but if you want this connection to work out, you know, you're gonna have to deal with this. You're gonna have to put the kibosh on it. You can't be going in, you know, not trusting the person, going through their phone, questioning everything they say, all that type of stuff. Just like you don't want to walk on eggshells, your person don't need to be as well. Okay, we got infatuation showing up here. I feel like this is talking about the old person. That this is all they wanted was, you know, that jealous control over you. They wanted to emotionally manipulate you. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's talking about the old person living that double life, okay? They're going to come back in and try it again, but I feel like you know what to do, right? Dust yourself off and try again, move off with somebody else. We have opposites align here. It says what they bring, what you lack, and you offer what they need. This is a beautiful alchemy of complementary energies, right? So you and this person are going to fit together like puzzle pieces. Okay, like the proper puzzle pieces that fit together, right? The yin to the yang to the yin. And then this old person that you blocked you have blocked passion because of, they're dealing with their own consequences is what Spirit is trying to tell you while you working on bettering your relationship with this new person, okay? Okay, I feel like the biggest surprise, Aquarius, is the enduring love. You and this person are going to grow old together. It says that you can picture the two of you growing old together, sharing stories, still finishing each other's sentences. This is a love that grows stronger with time, okay? So you and this person, like I said, I feel like once you come together, it's going to take an act of fucking Congress and not even that to be able to pull you apart. I feel like even an act of Congress is not going to be able to do that. Okay, but you still got this old motherfucker upset because the feelings have faded, you know, coming back with the dirty laundry and all this bullshit. But I feel like, you know, you're going to be so busy, you know, moving on with your person, you're not even going to be thinking about this person. Okay. All right, Aquarius. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, we have insecurities falling here. It says work on building your confidence and feeling safe in your relationship. This is about you, you know, realizing what your insecurities are and working on healing them so you can step into the connection the right way. Then we have expectations here. It says when you expect too much, no one measures up. Ditch your list. Want what's real. We talk about this all the time, right? You can't have that laundry list of shit. You just got to have your 5 deal breakers, the 5 things that you really want to have in a relationship, and just work everything else out as it comes up. All right. Let's get the message from Spirit. Okay, we got peace showing up here. It says, nothing can disrupt my peace. The angels remind you to make being peaceful a priority in your life. Practice peace every day in quiet thought, deep meditation, or in serene action. Use the power of peace to make your life a thing of rhythm and grace. Okay? So, you know, do what you can to stay grounded and stay in a peaceful state as much as you possibly can, Aquarius. Okay? All right, let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay, your person says, even though you're not with me, my love for you grows every day. Okay? Then we have, I want to make you mine. All right, let's get this oracle card here. We have real feelings. It says you share true romantic feelings worth exploring. All right. And then we have T's. The energy is fun, lighthearted, but uncertain. Okay. So live your life, Aquarius. Like I told you, don't listen to the shit people tell you. Step into your energy. You're about to step into a very healing connection, a very healthy connection, but it's only going to be as healthy as you are. So be authentic, stand in your power, know your worth. Don't listen to the shit people tell you. You know you're the baddest thing. The age of Aquarius, I tell you all these things, right? You have all these things. You are the Birkin bag. You're the club everybody want to get into. Don't allow your insecurities and your expectations to, cause you to cut your nose off to spite your face, okay? Or shoot yourself in the foot. Keep moving forward, Aquarius, and be the best that you can be, okay? Because you got some amazing things, some amazing blessings coming your way when it comes to love, okay? Love you, Aquarius. Love the hell out of you. You're welcome, Yvonne. Thank you. God bless you as well. Love the fuck out of you, Aquarius. You know that. All right, Pisces. My fishies. Where my fishies at? Okay. Okay. Hey, Karen. Okay, this is for Pisces spirit. What information do you have for Pisces? What surprises are coming their way in love? Okay. Okay, Pisces, here we go. So this new person that's stepping into your life has healthy habits, okay? So I feel like they're going to rub off on you in a good way. It could go either way. It could be both of you may have healthy habits, in certain areas of your life. And I feel like you're going to, it's going to leach over onto the other person, but, rub off on the other person, but in a good way, okay? It says your shared commitment to a healthier a healthier life amplifies your connection. This is an upgrade for the body, mind, and spirit, okay? Pisces, you have trust issues you got to work through. It says you say you want closeness, but you're scanning for betrayal. Are you really protecting yourself or just pushing them farther away? All right. This is something that could be a deal breaker in your connection. So you got to make sure you're working on healing it. Okay. We got broken home here. It says as a child, you never saw healthy love modeled. That's why real intimacy feels confusing or even dangerous. So you got to get past this because healthy intimacy is not supposed to feel dangerous. The shit that we put up with in the past, that's the dangerous shit. But it's so normal. It's become normal for us because it's all we've ever experienced, right? So it's about healing and moving past this, okay? You're about to step into requited love here. It says you don't have to wonder. You don't have to prove your worth. You are loved just as much as you love. This is the type of connection you're about to step into, where there's a lot of conflict resolution in a healthy manner. It says when tension rises, you don't shut down, you lean in. This is why your love keeps evolving. So instead of y'all trying to go your separate ways when something happens, you're going to lean in and work together. Okay? All right. You said you Pisces moon and Pisces moon rising and Mercury. Okay, but you're cross watching. Okay. Hold on one second. Why is that there? Hold on one second. Get my cards together. Okay, you got this old motherfucker. Ooh, trying to throw shade. Okay? Because they trying to do anything they can to make themselves feel better because you don't want nothing to do with them anymore, Pisces. Okay? They're envious of you. They're envious of where you're heading. They're envious of the opportunities that are coming your way. And like I said, the best way to hurt this person, okay, is to just keep fucking ignoring them, okay? But like I said, you still got to watch your back and make sure that they don't sneak up on you. All right, we got business partner showing up here, Pisces. It says, you're proof that love doesn't have to get in the way of success. With the right person, it fuels it. So you and your person are going to come together, be each other's cheerleaders, as I always talk about, right? Which I feel like is a beautiful thing, because there shouldn't be a connection where you one up in each other, right? But because you are going to be out here, we're in the money because you in the money. Look at who you got coming back. Motherfuckers that's going broken. This don't just have to be the old dusty and crusty. This could be old friends that you ain't seen in many years, family members. It could be anybody showing up with their hand out. It says the bills are stacking, the funds are shrinking, and the lifestyle isn't matching the bank account anymore. So whoever this is, they are fake flexing right now, and they really don't have the money that they're going out acting like they have. Okay? All right, so then we've got new adventures showing up here. It says whether it's road trips or soul quests, you're in it together. This love is a passport to the kind of life you used to only dream about. So whatever dreams you had of being in a connection with your person, they're about to come true, okay? And then it's like Spirit is showing you what's happening with the new person, and then showing you what's happening with the fucked up motherfucker. So we got chasing clout. It says they're addicted to attention, and the thirst is starting to show. The spotlight's the goal, even if it means faking the whole storyline. So this person is gonna tell you whatever the fuck they can tell you to get you to open up your purse or open up your wallet to give them whatever it is that they want. Okay? All right. So it's a warning, basically. Then we've got afraid to leave. Okay? Yeah, power couple. You're right, Melody. It says you're staying because the unknown feels scarier than the unhappiness you've normalized. Okay? So some of y'all have been in relationships where you've been afraid to leave because, like I tell you, you tell yourself shit. Oh, if I don't get it together with this person, I'm never going to be in a connection with somebody, and all this is lies. You tell yourself these lies, and then it causes you to move in a way that, hinders you instead of helping you. Hold on one second. Thought I had a card fell on the floor, I think. Okay, leave it. Okay, let's clarify. And then see, this is about you breaking free, you and your person breaking free from all this old shit that used to drag you down, so you can be free to be in a healthy connection together. Okay? All right. Travel partner, you got the same thing that just showed up for Capricorn. It says you found someone who travels at your pace. There's harmony in the way you navigate the world together. So you and this person are gonna, this is, I feel like a double entendre. It's two different meanings. It's talking about you and this person just moving through the world together, and then also moving through the world together, during travel. Okay? All right. Let's get these cards from Spirit. Let's see what else they want to tell you. Okay, Pisces, let's talk about this. We got sex only showing up here. It says either you or your partners only want sex, except that it's okay to reach for more. Okay, so what you got to understand is, Pisces, that if you want to be in a relationship, a healthy relationship with somebody, the sneaky links and all the one night stands and all this fucking shit it's got to stop, because you're essentially blocking your person from coming forward, because you're creating soul ties with other people, right? And you think some of y'all think y'all compartmentalizing yourself and keeping your feelings away and all this kind of stuff, but when something, you spend a lot of time with somebody, feelings grow even if you don't want them to, right? And so if you're waiting for the one that's going to want to be in a relationship with you, take it all the way, where you got the sexual chemistry, you can do business together, you can have all these adventures together, you're going to have to move differently, is what Spirit is saying. We all adults, you can do what you want to do, but this is the advice from Spirit, okay? We've got not talking. It says you aren't communicating your needs clearly. You need to discuss how you feel, okay? You got to stop telling yourself that this is all you can get in a relationship. I feel like that's what this is coming from. You telling yourself this shit, okay? With the not talking, you can't be afraid to tell people what you want, Pisces. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. you're going to have to talk to people and let them know how you feel. Okay. All right. Then we have addiction showing up here. It says you are either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. Some of you may have codependency problems where you put other people and their feelings before yours. This can also talk about, you feeling like you got to be in something with somebody. This could be why the sex only thing is showing up here. That you could be creating, situations where it's a friends with benefits or a situationship so that you don't have to be alone. But you're going to have that period by yourself, Pisces, if you want to be in a relationship with this new person, because you're going to have time to deal with certain things that are coming up. The time by yourself is very important. It's not easy, okay? Because whenever you got to deal with your own fucking demons, it's not easy. But in order for you to get to the type of relationship you want to have, it's required, okay? All right, let's get this message from Spirit. Okay, we have honesty. It says, I am truthful and I speak my truth honestly. The angels ask you to offer your true self up to the world and search for the truth, act upon the truth, and tell the truth, even though it may not make you popular. Say what you think and think what you say, okay? So this is about you telling the truth. We have it again, right? Because you ain't been talking, right? You've been allowing people to come in and out of your life and not be honest about what it is you want. So you part of the problem, Pisces, is what Spirit is saying. You got to start standing up for yourself. If you want somebody to come in and be your protector and have your back, you got to have your own back first and foremost, okay? You can't be afraid of what people say. If you got to get in somebody's ass, you just going to have to dig in their ass and they just going to have to deal with it. It just is what it is. Because we got to stop being afraid, that somebody won't like you, because, you got to have the hard conversations and touch on the hard subjects, okay? All right. Let's get a message from your person. Okay, we have, I'm so grateful I met you. Are you sure you're real? Okay, so this is going to be a thing. Like I said, you're going to pinch yourself. It's not going to feel normal. It may even scare you, Pisces, because you're not used to, this is everybody. It ain't just you. I'm not just saying it's Pisces. Everybody is going to be a little bit nervous of being in a healthy relationship because you're not used to it. But like I said, just like you had to learn to ride the bike, learn how to drive the car, all of these things, learn how to walk, you just got to be, determined that you're going to figure it out, okay? So we have your body is a piece of art and your soul a piece of heaven. So like I said, this person is really all about you, right? They're not worrying about nobody else. Okay, let's get this oracle card. Yep, been done. Take the dot and push it back, Alorden. Okay, we have enchanted love, okay? It says a sacred bond that is divinely guided and harmonious. This is what you're about to step into. This is beautiful, beautiful, Pisces, okay? But you got to stop selling yourself short. You got to stop, thinking that you only good for sexual experiences or situationships. We're not doing that. We in a different timeline and we dealing with different things, okay? All right, Aquarius, about to call you Aquarius. You might be dealing with Aquarius. It says, Pisces, this was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to stay and hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love you. Love you, my fishies. Okay, let's move on. Okay. You said they seem to care a lot about what people say. Water signs are very sensitive, and a lot of times when you are a water sign, you got water or whatever, people try to shit on you. They try to say you less than or you weak and all this kind of stuff. So, you know, it's a sore point. It's a sore point. People do that. You know, that's what people, they try to find what, you know, that little kids on the playground. It starts in school, right? Sometimes it starts in your home, where people try to find your weak points so they can fucking use them against you, right? That's a form of manipulation, right? And water signs, we tend to have it tougher than a lot of people. I'm not saying that other signs don't get dragged too, not saying that. But what I'm saying is because they know we are water in some shape, form, or fashion. They feel like they gotta, you know, push on that button and to make us break, right? Okay, here we go. Aries, my toasted marshmallows. How y'all doing? Ugh. So that's why I say, you know, it's a lot, that because I know a lot of y'all, you know, wish you could be with your person 10, 20 years ago, but you've been through so much shit. You gotta clear certain things out. Certain ideas have formed around certain things, and you've been holding on to that shit for years. And so you have to start to look at certain things, because a lot of us, you know, everybody does this. We go through life blindly. You know, we don't truly look at, sometimes we don't look at the people we dealing with. Sometimes we don't truly look at ourselves until there's a problem, you know, because that's why we talk about potential, right? We talk about that all the time, that you can't fall in love with somebody's potential or chase somebody's potential, because it's difficult to sometimes make changes. You got to really want to do it. And just this other person, they have to want to do it if you're in a relationship with somebody. That's why I say that needs to be a requirement, that if you somebody that work on yourself, you need to be a requirement to have somebody that works on themselves. Because if you in something with somebody and they don't want to work on themselves, how far can you go with that person? That's what you got to ask yourself. Hey, how you doing, Connie Ellis? Just push the dot back. The Scorpio reading is back there. Okay, Aries. Let's start off. This card fell out of the deck. It says unlovable. It says practice radical self-acceptance and love yourself with all your flaws. Okay? You are who you are, Aries. If you don't love yourself, you can't expect nobody else to love you the way you want to be loved. Okay? Everybody's got flaws. Nobody's perfect. Okay? But you got to stop allowing other people to magnify your shit and try to make you feel like, you know, you a POS, you know, piece of shit, because you got this or you got that or whatever. And sometimes people will try to make you feel like certain things about you are bad, but what it really is they fucking admire that shit, and they're trying to drag you down to their level because they feel like, because of whatever it is that you got going on with you is better than what they got going on, and they don't want you to, you know, they don't want to feel like you got one over on them, or you're elevating, not like you trying to rub it in their face, or all you doing is being yourself. But there are people in this world that don't want to look at their shit. They really don't want to look at their shit so badly till they got to come out and fucking criticize everybody else to avoid having to do the one thing they need to do that's going to elevate them. Like that old person you dealt with, right? That person never wants to take responsibility for anything, right? It's all your fault. They didn't do shit. So I'm like, okay, so you was in a relationship by yourself. You weren't in a relationship with nobody else, right? Everything was your fault, right? It takes two to tango. That's bullshit. That's manipulative stuff. That's brainwashing. Somebody trying to gaslight you and tell you that the things that you went through with them or the things that they did to you were your fault. All of that is some crazy business. That's why I say when you see somebody doing that, you got to nip that shit in the bud and cut it off. As soon as you got to cut it off, because you can't be in something with somebody like that. Because imagine being in that, being brainwashed by that person months after month after month, and then years after years after years. You won't be no fucking good. That's why I tell people you got to be so careful about who you get into relationships with, because you pick up their shit and they pick up your shit. And if you in some relationships like some of y'all, like we all were, And with manipulative people, emotional manipulators, people who gaslight and all this stuff, it's a wonder y'all got all these things. And I know it feels unfair that you've gone through all these things and now you like, I've been through this shit and now I got to try to put myself back together after I done had all these people try to break me. I'm there with you. Trust me, I understand. But this is where the self-love comes in. This is where you putting yourself first and realizing what you truly deserve comes in you, and you just got to be determined that you're not going to allow what these other people did to you to dictate how your life turns out. Okay? All right. Okay, here we go. It's for Aries spirit. What surprises are coming their way in love? Oh, thank you, Melody. I appreciate that. Ooh, buddy. Look at the hair. Sexual healing. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. But I've been hearing since I've been talking to y'all, I've been hearing, could it be I'm falling in love? So it's not just sex. This person love you, Aries. It ain't just no sex. Okay? I feel like the sexual chemistry is coming because of the love. Okay? Because the person that you're dealing with, this is not somebody that be out and about with everybody. Okay? And I feel like, for a lot of y'all, it's the same thing. You're not trying to be out and giving yourself to just any and everybody. Okay? Then we got hot and cold. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me get the rest of the cards. But I don't have all the cards out yet. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to shuffle these cards. So, all right. Okay. Okay. Let's talk about this, Aries. So, we had this unlovable card. We're going to talk about that in a minute when we get back to that deck of cards. The overall energy is codependent. So it says, is this love or is it emotional survival? Let go of the illusion that you need them to be whole. You don't need nobody to be whole. Hey, Hugh, how you doing? You don't need nobody to be whole, Aries. Okay? You are whole in and of yourself. That is what your soul has been trying to tell you all your life. That is why when people, get all this money and they get the heights of success and all these things that they've ever wanted, that's why they still end up feeling empty, because they looking out here for shit and the things that you need are in here. If you take care of what's going on in here, the reflection will come back to you and you will feel fulfilled because you're feeding the inside and not the outside. Okay? We got addiction showing up here as well. It says addiction distorts everything, truth, trust, priorities. Until healing begins, healthy love can't grow in this soil. So whatever y'all doing to, heal, to get past certain things, like I said, this is not a channel where we bashing people who have issues, because you've been through some shit. Some of y'all, them stories y'all tell me, I just cry when I read some of those things, because I'm like, I used to think a lot of the stuff that I went through is really, really bad. But there's been some people that have come on this channel and told me things. And I'm like, oh, my God, I don't even know how the fuck you got through that. So I'm saying all of this to say, if you have some type of addiction, it's okay. You can get past it. It doesn't make you some fucking horrible person. It doesn't make you unlovable, Aries, because you have an addiction. Everybody got some shit. I told you there's this guy, I don't know who it is. I saw him, I think it was on Oprah one time, and he was talking about everybody in this life has an addiction. Either they know what it is and they deal with it, or they just haven't gotten to the addiction, whatever it is yet, right? But everybody's got something, so you don't need to be feeling that kind of way. You're welcome, Leigh. You're welcome, Leigh. You're welcome, Hugh. You said where can you get authentic crystals? We have to talk about that later. Okay, so don't let what is going on make you feel unlovable. You just know you're strong. You're one of the strongest signs in the zodiac. You've been through a lot of shit. You just know that you can get past whatever it is you need to get through. Because some of you, this addiction is codependency. For others of you, it could be some form of substance. For others of you, it could be, like I said, it could be food. It could be going to the gym too much. It could be watching too much TV. It could be doom scrolling. It could be a myriad of different things. Just be gentle with yourself and work on it, okay? All right, so we got settling showing up here. I'm still here. Okay, if it goes out, just stay here. I'm gonna hook it to this other thing, the other internet I have, and I'll be back. Okay. So it says settling. You're not content. You're convinced that this is the best you'll ever get. If you knew something better was coming, would you still stay? All right. So this is about you realizing that, you know, certain people's behaviors. That's why you got to have your deal breakers, right? You got to know what you're not gonna fucking put up with, so that when you're in the thick of it with somebody and they show you some shit that you know you're not finna, like narcissism. If you know you ain't dealing with nobody fucking narcissistic, and somebody shows up that gives you these tendencies, or you're trying to work on something with somebody and they telling you they're not gonna work on it, they're not gonna do this, they're not gonna do that, or their actions are showing you that, you got to be savage. You got to let these motherfuckers go. You have to let them go. Because like I just talked about earlier at the beginning of this reading, you pick up people's stuff, they pick up your things, and you have to watch who you're dealing with, because some of these things can be detrimental. There's somebody that I know that was in a marriage with somebody for a very long time. Got married to this person when they were a teenager, and was married to this person many, many years. And I knew them before they got married to this person, but by the time they ended up getting divorced by the person, what had happened in the relationship between them and their spouse had completely changed the type of person that they were, because of the abuse, right? And like I told you, people ain't got to put their hands on you to abuse you. They can talk shit to you. They can gaslight you. They can do all kinds of things. So it is very imperative that you watch who the hell you're with. That is why Spirit is telling you need to be looking at certain things, okay? So to clarify the codependency card, I feel like it's also clarifying the addiction card. We got doing the work. So I love this. I love to see this, Aries. Pat yourself on the back, but don't give up. Keep doing the work. It says growth is happening behind the scenes, healing patterns, owning truth, and unlearning survival mode. So I feel like a lot of you, you have taken things into consideration. You realize what it is you got to work on, right? And I feel like you are doing that. Which is, like I said, this is what it's about. Putting yourself and your needs first and doing what you need to do to take care of them, okay? All right. You said you had to find a way to channel and replace it with a positive addiction. Yeah. Okay. So then we got breaking free showing up here. So this is about you breaking free of these things. Because, when you in some type of addiction or whatever, it tethers you to certain things, right? So by you doing the work, it's going to cause you to break free from these things, right? It may take a minute, but you'll get there, okay? Keep putting one foot in front of the other. So we got the sexual healing card, the sexual chemistry card, right? So it says the spark is undeniable. Your body speaks a language. Your mind hasn't fully translated yet, right? So let me clarify. I feel like I said, I've told y'all this before, I feel like the sexual component that you and this new person have together, this connection is going to be healing on every level, not just mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically, sexually as well, okay? Something about this connection, because it's a spiritual connection, it's gonna heal you in all the areas, okay? So we got situationship. Oh, you're welcome, Melody. We got situationship here and throwing shade. This is that old person wanting to drag you back into the old dynamic. And so it's up to you to see what's happening and make your adjustments. Do what you need to do. Kick this motherfucker out of your energy or whatever you got to do. Then we have hot and cold showing up here, Aries. It says real love doesn't leave you confused. You deserve consistency, not the chaos of wondering what version of them you'll get today. And it's that old person chasing clout. They trying to hang on to your coattails, get the money. They looking for somebody to take care of them, okay? But you're not going to be worrying about that. You're going to be focused on this mind connection that you have with your person. The sexual, look, it's a sexual chemistry, and then the mind component as well, because it's not going to just be the sexual. You're gonna vibe on every level with this person, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, physically. So the mind connection says you could talk for hours and still not run out of things to explore. This connection keeps you intellectually stimulated and mentally nourished. And then look at this. What I told you, you got shit going on, Aries. Look at that, living large, big house, big car. You got money coming. If you don't already have it, you're stepping into the actual life you've always wanted to live. Okay? That's what Spirit is trying to let you know. Okay, so like I said, stop thinking you're unlovable. Stop thinking you're undeserving of certain things, because you definitely are. Look at all the beautiful things that are happening towards you. You just got to stop. It's the people you surround yourself with. That's what it is. It's the things, sometimes it's the music you listen to. You got to watch that. Sometimes it's the fucking, when you doom scrolling on YouTube, it's the stuff you watch. You got to watch it, because sometimes people will come in and tell you things and just completely fuck your head up, okay? You have to be very, very careful about that. See, we got the addiction card showing up a second time. So whatever this is, Aries, it could be more than one thing. This is something that you need to continue to work on. Lay your brick every day. Work on it in some form of shape or fashion every day. It says you're either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help, okay? Then we have no good ones. It says that there is someone out there for you. Don't let this false belief make you miss out. Stop telling yourself that stuff, because some of y'all, they got this thing going on now where you see a lot of videos where they focus on the negative things that men do and the negative things that some women do, because there's unhealed people out here who are wreaking havoc and causing chaos. And I'm not saying there aren't, but you watch enough of this shit, you start to think everybody's like this, right? Everybody out to get you. You can't be in a relationship with everybody. Everybody's a cheater. All this kind of, you can't listen to that shit. You have to start to form your own beliefs. Like when people try to tell you something about, like they want to say, oh, all Aries are hotheads, or all Aries are this, or all Aries are that. You gotta start saying, I'm the fucking exception to every rule. That's what I say. I'm the exception to every rule. And I'm like, just because you don't know every fucking Aries in this world, right? That's why I tell people, don't put everybody in a box and say, oh, because I had this issue with Aries, or this type of relationship with Aries, or I had this type of relationship with Cancer, or this type of relationship with Aquarius, or whatever. You got to stop listening to that shit, all right? Because they even got videos where people talk about these are the 3 worst signs in the zodiac. And girl, I don't even listen to that shit. I don't listen to that shit. Because there's light and dark in every fucking thing in this lifetime. And as soon as you realize that, and realize that some people are going to be unhealed and they're going to come from the dark side, and some people are going to be healed and they're going to come from the light, once you realize that, all that other shit goes out of the window. And then, like I told you, Spirit is a taskmaster. They're a teacher. And the very sign you be like, oh, I ain't gonna be with this person because this sign, I don't know, this sign, blah, blah, blah. Your person will end up being that very motherfucking sign. just because they want to see what the fuck you gonna do. Okay? So we got the no good ones card here. Everybody is not out to get you. Okay? You got to stop thinking that, because it's your thoughts. It's how it's playing out in this lifetime. Okay? Just because we've been through bad things, it does not mean, just like we can go through bad things, we can go through good things. Just like you have good days and you have bad days. Everything ain't always going to be good. Even if you got a good person in your life, they going to have their good days and they going to have their bad days, just like you have good days and bad days. We got to stop thinking that everything just got to be one fucking thing and it can't be nothing else. What you're trying to stay away from are the motherfuckers that are unhealed and that are from the dark side and they want to stay there. Them the motherfuckers you need to leave alone. And so it don't matter what sign they are, what religion, what race, what age, whatever. If they coming from the dark side, that's what we don't want. We don't want the dark side. We want somebody that's from the light and that are making choices every day to stay being from the light. Okay? All right. Let's get these we got those cards. Okay, let's get this message from Spirit. Whew. Oh, I did. I had your thing and I think I put it back up there. When is that? I don't know. We're gonna get you another one. Okay, we got slow down. It says, I'm taking the time to simply be. The angels would like to introduce you to the art of being. There are many things we can rediscover by slowing down and not always rushing to get things done. Walk slowly, pay attention to every step, leave time for conversation, eat slowly, be deliberately aware of your actions. Okay, this I feel like is talking about not only in your life, but just when you get into this connection with this person too, because This is going to be your first healthy relationship, right? You want to savor everything. You want to enjoy the milestones. You want to celebrate the beautiful things about this connection. And if you're going 100 miles an hour with your person, how you going to be able to do that? That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? So slow down when it comes to you. Give yourself time to work through the things you have to work through, right? And it's the same thing when it comes to this relationship. Slow down. Give this person a chance to let you know them, and you give them a chance to let them know you. Okay? All right. What else we doing? Let's get a message. Let's see what they want to tell you, Aries. Okay, we have, you're the first thing I think about when I open my eyes. So you on this person's mind all the time. They probably dreaming about you too, if you're the first thing that comes to mind when they wake up. Then it says, no matter how hard I try, my thoughts always sway back to you. What I just say, they think about you all the time, basically is what this is, all this is saying, okay? All right, let's get a oracle card. See what else Spirit wants to tell you. Aries, it's for Aries Spirit. Okay, we have explore, all right? It says, take a ride and explore each other's, explore new scenery or each other's inner thoughts. So you and this person, I feel like I said, you're going to go off together and just spend a lot of time just really getting to know each other, really forming a friendship, really forming a firm foundation, a healthy foundation with each other, and build from there. That's why that takes time. Trust and all of that stuff, it takes time, right? Especially when you've been traumatized and you've been, messed with, and people, that made you feel unlovable and all those things, You say you need prayers to slow down. I'm going to say some prayers for you, Melody, okay? All right. All right. Aries, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and good weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you so much for being here, okay? Love y'all. My burnt marshmallows, not burnt, toasted marshmallows. Let me get it right. I don't mean it like that. Y'all know I love y'all, my Rams. See, everybody, look, they pray. Everybody pray for Melody. She needs some prayers, some loving. Love on her and pray for her. Okay. All right. Okay, Mahoochies. Where Mahoochies at? It is hoochie time. That just cracks me up. Let's come on, Taurus. Let's see who in the hell gonna be in your energy this time. Let's see who gonna be playing in your face in this reading. Come on. Oh gosh. You said only in relationships and nowhere else? Okay, Melody. This is for Taurus Spirit. What surprises are coming Taurus's way when it comes to love, please? Okay, Connie, you're a Taurus rising? All right. Okay. I like what I'm seeing, Taurus. I like it. Okay, Taurus. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay, Taurus. Overall energy, common interests. It says shared passions, mutual hobbies, parallel curiosities is easy to bond when your worlds naturally overlap. So you and this person are naturally going to have, this new person, have common interests with each other, right? You're going to have a lot of things together, probably things that you don't even realize, that neither one of you realized you had in common, right? When it comes to hobbies and certain things that you like to do. And I feel like also it's going to be a situation where you introduce your person to certain things and they're going to introduce you to things as well. Okay. Okay. We got family pressure. Maybe in the past, Taurus, you may have dealt, oh, wait a minute. I didn't put the thing up here. Hold on. Okay. Maybe in the past, Taurus, a lot of you may have introduced your family into your relationships, and it kind of, got out of hand, I feel like, with the family pressure card, right? So it's talking about the relationship not being between only you and the other person, but you introducing other people's opinions and things like that, because you know that can break you up. Because you see people, the celebrities that get into relationships with people, right? And all of a sudden, everybody, when they find out that the people are in a relationship, they introducing their shit and putting all this shit in the tabloids and lying and all saying all this stuff, and then they end up breaking apart, right? So it's the same thing with this. Spirit is advising you to keep your relationship between yourself and your person, and not be adding other people into it. Okay? We have healthy habits showing up here. So you and this person are going to introduce healthy habits to each other. I feel like you got your own things going on of what you like to do. And just like with the common interest card, how you're going to introduce things to each other, I feel like the same thing is going to happen when it comes to this. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Yeah, drama, honey, you right. Drama. That's all it introduced, right? You be wanting just somebody to hear you out and stuff like that, then it ends up being some fucking totally different thing off the charts. That's why the best thing to do is to try to handle this shit yourself. That's the best thing to do, and not get people into it. And I told you, you'll tell them some shit, they'll be mad at your person, then you and your person make up, and then your people still mad because they wasn't there for the reunion, right? They wasn't there for when you and the person had the peace talks, right? So then they still mad at the person while you done gave them a clean slate, right? So with clean slate is what is clarifying common interest. So this is a do-over for you and this new person, right? It says a full reset is now in play. Past decisions, outdated dynamics, and former versions of self are no longer calling the shots, okay? So you and your person, I feel like you coming to Jesus, you letting Jesus take the wheel, and you are preparing yourself to step into this connection. And like I said, be your best selves with each other, okay? All right. We got the parenthood card. It says you're on the same page about what you want when it comes to having children. So if you want children, you're going to be on the same page about it. If you don't, you know you're going to be on the same page about it. Those of you that can't have kids, this part is not your message. I told you this could be talking about you and this person coming together and birthing business ideas, or some, doing things when it pertains to the mission that you came here to do together on this earth. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay, just that old motherfucker watching you through the fake profiles. It says it's not just a filter, it's a full-on facade. The person being presented doesn't match the reality behind the screen. So a lot of y'all got people that are faking who they are, and so that they can watch what the hell you doing, because a lot of you done blocked this motherfucker from being in their own profile, because they done got out of hand, they done got out of pocket, and you trying to leave their asses alone, which is a good thing, okay? Then we've got shared purpose. It says when you're on the same mission, you're not distracting each other from purpose, you're helping each other fulfill it. So for a lot of you, oh, thank you, Melody, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Okay, so Spirit is saying with this card, right? I feel like a lot of y'all in the past have dealt with people who just fucking, they don't want to see you win, right? They out partying and got the roster and out here laying it low and spreading it wide with everybody out in the streets. And they think that that's the height of living, right? Having a good time. Because like I told you, but I tell y'all, too much of anything ain't no good. Even too much of good shit is no good. That's why you see some people, when they trying to cut back on food, sometimes it becomes a fucking some type of addiction, like eating disorder and stuff like that, right? Because you're only supposed to cut it back enough for you to make the changes. It shouldn't become some type of thing where you go into the extreme with it, right? So we talking about the same thing with this. Your old person, all they wanted to do was have a good time, right? And that's the extent of what their life entails. They're not trying to work on themselves. They're not trying to be better. They're not trying to do anything like that. But you, I feel like, are constantly on the come up, trying to fix yourself, trying to be better towards. And this person, all this old person did was try to pull you down, right? So look, we got curated image. They try to pretend like they were something other than what they were. But I feel like, you know, the mask started to slip. The whatever the fuck it was they were wearing on their face started to slip, and you started to see who they truly were, okay? But you got a person now that's going to be your cheerleader. You're going to be their cheerleader, and you and this person are going to come together with this shared purpose, and you're going to be good, okay? All right, last card here is talking about shared healing, right? It says together, you're breaking generational patterns, and you're becoming the example you never had growing up. So you and this person are going to come together. I'm telling you, it's going to be massive life changes together, right? And I feel like that's one of the reasons why the healing is so important, because in order to break generational curses and do the things that you and your person are going to do, look at this tree. This is what I want you to see, Taurus. See how it looks like? It looks like it's two trees if you look at it well enough, right? And like one tree is wrapping around the other and the other one is wrapping around. That's what's happening with you and this person. Y'all are coming together and growing together and building a life together like that. You're intertwining your lives and building a life together. So breaking these generational curses and things like that. Like I told you, some of y'all are going to be the first millionaires or multi-millionaires or even billionaires in this lifetime, in your generational family tree, right? It's going to be some of y'all are going to end up ascending, being in the spotlight, okay, having big breaks, having all these beautiful things happen to you. And so it's just about, you know, you recognizing that and being ready for it. That's why it just seems like for some of y'all, just everything that could go wrong is going wrong, but it's not. It's an ascension. It's preparing you for something better, okay? All right. To clarify, we got inner turmoil. It's like the more you come together with this person, the new person, the more the old person is fucking breaking apart, I feel like, with the inner turmoil card. Because, right, like I said, they never were a whole person. They were always a dichotomy, going in one direction and the other at the same time. And it says they may be smiling on the outside, and I hear they smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place, the backstabber. This person wants your fucking destiny. That's what they want. Instead of doing the work and trying to work on themselves and giving them their own selves a clean slate and starting over, they just want to take your shit because they don't want to work for nothing. Okay, all they want to do is party. I told you, all they want to do is party, but they reaping the rewards of partying, right? They got some of them got children, they got fucking wives, they got STDs, they ain't got no motherfucking money. It's like all of these things. You can't, like I said, there's fallout from every choice you make. And like I said, I'm not trying to demonize partying. There's nothing wrong with that. I love a good time just like everybody else, but I can't have a good time all day, every fucking day. I gotta go to work. I need money. I need to live like everybody else, right? And so this person don't understand that. They think somebody else should foot the bill for their good time. Okay? All right. Let's get these cards here. Ooh, okay. We got 3 that fell. We got fear of cheating showing up here, Taurus. It says not everyone cheats. You need to open your heart and trust your partner. Okay? This new person coming in. If they're not showing you anything to trigger this in you, like I said, this needs to be healed before you get into the connection with the person anyway, okay? Because they didn't cheat on you, just like, you know, whatever happened to them, you didn't do it to them. So you got to get this person the clean slate. You got to be fair with them, okay? All right. Then we've got incomplete. It says you want someone who completes you, but you need to be whole on your own. So this is about you recognizing whatever voids you have within yourself. You got to put the work in and fill it in yourself. You can't be looking for somebody else to do it, okay? Then we have not compatible. It says you don't really believe there's a match for you. Have an open mind. There's somebody out there for you, Taurus, okay? What do they say? For every pot, there's a lid. There's somebody out there for you, Taurus. You're not going through all this shit in vain. It may feel like it at times, but you're not. My spiritual team would never sit here and tell you week after week that somebody's coming. And then oh, at the last minute, oh, ain't nobody coming. It's not happening, you know? Nobody, they would never do no shit like that to nobody. That would be beyond fucking cruel, okay? But you got to stop fucking your own self up, Taurus, by telling yourself, oh, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't never that. Stop it. Stop telling yourself. Like, what do they say? What's the old thing, the old adage? If you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all. That's what Spirit is telling you. If you can't talk to yourself in a good way, don't say nothing at all, okay? All right. Let's get this message from Spirit. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay, we have courage showing up here. You said trust is your big issue. But like I said, you know, take it one day at a time, Connie. You know, like I said, go back to the beginning. Find out who is the first person that betrayed you. Go all the way back to the beginning to when you was a little kid, because I'm willing to bet you there's a fucking story where it started. Either your dad, your mom, a friend, something happens in school. And a lot of times that one thing that happened in the past can fucking color all the way up until now. And if you go back and take care of what happened in the past, it will show up and be better for you in the present. Okay? So we have courage showing up here. It says my bravery increases with each step in the right direction. It says the angels remind you to become more confident and courageous by facing your fears daily. Each time that you face fear, it slowly begins to wither away. And as a result, you start to grow into the courageous person you were meant to become. We all got fears to face. Like I told you, me reading live used to be something I was afraid of, right? But Spirit kept on till they made me do it. So it's the same thing. You got to keep showing up. It's going to be scary at first because it's something that you don't normally do. Just like being in a healthy relationship. You're going to be afraid at first, but it's like riding that bike and driving the car. The more you do it, the more comfortable you'll be with it. And then the next thing you know, it'll be old hat. It'll be like something you do all the time. Okay? Okay, so your person is telling you that they like sleeping next to you, or they will when the two of you come together. Then we got, since I met you, I have more energy to push towards my goals. Okay? All right. Then let's get the Oracle card. I'm going to get you a different one. Get to this one. Okay. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Hey, how you doing, Tina? You're welcome. I hope you have a lovely day as well and a good weekend, okay? You're welcome, Lisa. All right. Oracle card. It says rendezvous. It says a private getaway for two is calling you. All right. Then we have lasting love. It says this is your true love. Okay. All right. Okay, Taurus, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to hang out with us while we do the private readings, please do so. If not, thank you for the time that you were here. Love y'all, Taurus. You hoochies, love you. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second for my private readings and I'll be right there. I just need to look at something real quick, okay? All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, where's Paula? Where's Paula at? Whew. Okay, hold on one second. Shaid, you want to do your big three first. You can listen to all of them if you want to, but you can do the big three first, like the Gemini, uh, the Venus, because that's how you love. The Gemini is your sun sign. The Venus is how you love. You got to know the time of birth in order to get your ascendant sign. But you can listen to all of them. It doesn't matter because I think it's 9 out of the 12 are supposed to resonate in some form or fashion anyway. That's the way it goes. But I would listen to all of them because sometimes it'll come out in other ways because I listen to my big three all the time. The sun, the ascendant, and the Venus. I listen to that all the time. Okay. Hold on one second. All right. Hold on. Just give me a second because I got to look up what I received. Okay. Okay. Is move overseas here? Is move overseas here still? Hey Tamika, how you doing? Is move overseas here or is Leigh Edwards here? Because I'm trying to do the readings for the personal readings. You watching from Lake Charles? I had a friend. You know what? It's so funny you say Lake Charles. I went to school with a girl that was from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Okay, you here? All right, move overseas. What's your question? Oh, excuse me, M3 overseas. I don't know why I'm saying move overseas. M3. I'm sorry. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Write your question, and I want to change this banner to you. Okay. You got a specific question, or do you just want me to do a general love reading on you? Okay, you said you wrote it on the PayPal description. Okay. Hold on 1 second. No, it can be what you want. It can be what you want. M3? Do you need time to think about your question? Because if you need time to think about your question, I can do angel eyes first. Okay, you need a little bit of time? If you need a little bit of time, I'll do angel eyes first, okay? Okay. Okay, give me a second, angel eyes. I'm looking at your question right now, okay? Hold on one second. Okay, get it together. Okay. Okay, you want to, okay, let me do her first. Cause I went ahead and put her thing on here and then I'm coming back to you, okay? Just give me 1 second. Okay, angel eyes, hold on 1 second. What is my days? Hold on, I'm looking at your question right now. Okay. Hold on 1 second. All right. So you want to know what your love life is going to look like over the next 30 days. All right. Give me a second. All right. Okay. I'm going to do this stuff. Okay, Spirit. This is for angel eyes. What does her love life look like? What is it going to look like for the next 30 days, please? What is her love life going to look like for the next 30 days? Okay. Okay, I'm just going to do the general on your love life, and then I might ask a specific question about the other thing you put in here, okay? Hold on a second. All right. Okay. Okay, angel eyes, hold on. Let's look, hold on. Hold on, boo. guys got to get my cards ready. Give me 1 second. You got some good karma coming your way, Angel Eyes, because of the way you've been treated in the past. And it hasn't always, it hasn't worked out. It's been pretty much a shit show is what I'm getting, okay? You got the Lovers showing up here, okay? And you see me smiling, I'm grinning, I'm cheesing down like I'm reading this for me. So this is Gemini energy. This is what is headed towards you. And it's a major arcana card. And I tell y'all this all the time. If you want a fucking love card to come out, this the shit you want to come out, okay? So Spirit is telling you, you're about to step into a connection with a person where there is going to be, vibing with this person on every level, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically, okay? You're going to have to make a choice between the new and the old love with the Two of Swords, okay? You have been having your head stuck in the sand when it comes to red flags and not looking at what is truly going on in your love life. And Spirit is telling you, you're going to have to do that, okay? Angel Eyes, you're going to have to stop putting on those rose-colored glasses too soon. Not that you can't put it on, right? You gotta put it on after you vetted the person that's in your life and you know that they're showing up for you the way that you deserve, because it's what you deserve, Angel Eyes. You deserve somebody to come into your life and be here for you. Look at the card. I think that card is so cute. Look at there, right? Look at them together, how they are, how cute and how sweet they are. This person's going to be so sweet to you. I love the vibe that I'm getting off of this person, okay? Like I told you, you're going to be pinching yourself thinking that you living in some type of dream or something like this, the way this person is going to treat you. Look at all the cotton candy and the pink clouds and all the stuff like this. I think this is such a beautiful card, and I love the way I feel in this person's energy. You're going to love their energy, okay? All right, so you got to be savage when it comes to you making your decisions in your love life from now on. You got to stop. You got to shit or get off the pot. When a person comes up to you, you're going to have to make a decision at some point. Am I going to deal with this person? Are they showing up the way that I want them to show up? Are they doing the things that they need to do for me? Or is it a clusterfuck? Is it fucked up? Is it some type of crazy thing going on here, right? So with the Two of Swords, that decision time is going to come. The old person, your dusty and crusty, is going to come back, because you're going to have to choose between the good love and then this old person. Because I hear Mary J. Blige, real love, I'm searching for real love. That's what I hear, okay? This new person is going to come towards you to communicate. Their communication is going to be on point. This person is going to tell you the truth about everything. It may take them some time to tell you everything, right? There may not be a thing where they come in and they just, word vomit everything, but they're going to tell you the truth. This person's always going to be truthful with you, okay? All right, with the Empress card here, this is Taurus Libra energy. It's talking about you standing in your power, knowing your worth, and it's also talking about, Angel Eyes, you needing to open yourself up emotionally to this connection, okay? It talks about getting more in touch with your softer side, all right? Because you've been hurt. You've been through a lot of shit here. You've been through hell, okay? But Spirit is the one that gave you that ice cube there. As you heal yourself, this ice cube is going to get bigger. It's going to be easier for you to continue to move through hell, because you moving through hell is essentially you healing yourself. And I feel like you are doing that. And look how big the fucking ice cube is. I feel like with this ice cube, this is telling me that you've been doing a lot of work on yourself, and that's why this is showing up, because I'm being drawn to this, to look at this, okay? All right. You got motherfuckers that you left back out, out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles here. This very person that left you out in the cold is now out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles, and it's real fucking cold out there, you see, right? All right. Then we got the Page of Cups here. This is Pisces energy showing up here. You got somebody coming back wanting to apologize. I feel like it's this old person, because look at their asses. They sitting in this Five of Cups energy, and I feel like you've turned your back on them, and they are fucking feeling it hard, okay? But I feel like you're not worrying about that anymore. You got to move forward. you are trying to work on yourself and balance yourself out with the King of Cups. Okay, this is Cancer when it shows up for me. This can also be talking about your new person coming in, that they have a lot of love to give you. Okay, and then again, we're back at the thing that you're going to have to make a choice. This old person is still juggling, still doing all the fucked up shit that they were doing in the past. They still doing it. They may come back to you, try to change their story and tell you that, oh, that's not what it is, but it is what it is. Okay, and then look at here. Look at here, Angel Eyes. There's the Queen of Cups, Scorpio showing up, right? You got a lot of love to give your person, and then look at what we just looked at. This is your person. So you showing up here together, and you showing up here together, coming into being a couple. Okay, you said at one point, oh, the old one even tried to body shame you. Yeah, no, this person is gonna love everything about you. Look at how they holding hands, and they holding the cotton candy together. I love this card. I love the way this card makes me feel when I touch it and when I see it. Okay, and the fact that you coming up with the two most emotional, or the three most emotional cards in the deck, this is telling me there's going to be a lot of love, a lot of emotion, a lot of emotional availability in this connection with this new person. Okay, all right. All right, we ain't even started the reading yet. Hold on. Look at that. Look, open heart. It says, together you're unlocking new levels of intimacy because real love begins where the walls come down. Okay, so you gotta, when this person comes into your life, Angel Eyes, you got to open yourself up to them. That's why the Empress is showing up here too, because an Empress has been through a lot. She has all the best qualities of all the queens. And the beautiful thing about her is that she suffered a lot of slings and arrows, but she's able to know that and still come into a connection and not be afraid to open herself up, because she knows that even though there's no guarantees, even if things weren't going to work out with this person, at the end of the day, she's still going to be able to take care of herself and take care of her own needs. Okay, all right. So we got, hold on, because all these other cards here. Hold on one second. Okay, we got Six of Cups here. This is talking about past life love between you and this new person. It could be talking about the old one as well. Let me see what comes up. Okay, you got somebody that cheated on you, Angel Eyes. That's what I'm getting here with the infidelity card. Okay, you may have experienced this in the past. If you experienced this in the past, Spirit is saying you have to make sure that you work through this so you don't drag this into the new connection with this new person. Okay, then we have the domestic bliss card showing up here. This is the energy that you and your person are going to be in when you come together. Okay, it says there's beauty in the ordinary when it's with the right person. Folding laundry, making coffee, or doing nothing at all, it feels like home. Your person may have experienced infidelity as well, is what Spirit is telling me with this card. Okay, all right. Okay, we got doing the work here. I told you, I knew you were doing the work, because when I seen that big ass ice cube. It says growth is happening behind the scenes, healing patterns, owning truth, and unlearning survival mode. So I feel like, you're doing the work you need to do on yourself separately. And then when you and this person come together, this new person, I hear the J. Cole song, I want to fold clothes with you. I want to make you feel good. That's what I hear them saying, that this person is going to do things that, where people like to make fun of guys if they do stuff like that, domestic house things. This person ain't gonna give a fuck about that. They're gonna come in and do all the things that people say, oh, a man shouldn't do that, a man shouldn't. They're not gonna care. They just wanna to help you out in any kind of way that they can. And it's gonna be like a lot of little things, because the little things are what's really, really important, right? So you and this person are gonna work together and separately on yourselves to continue to make this connection work. Okay, we got the Page of Wands showing up here, which is the fire sign, or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Let's see why this is showing up. Okay, We have falling in love and the biological clock showing up here. Okay, so this is when the Page of Wands shows up, a lot of times it talks about good news. So spirit is communicating with you and telling you, I hear, could it be I'm falling in love? That's what it says. So it says whether they saw it coming or not, the heart's getting involved and it's getting deep fast. This is more than just a fling. Like I told you, your person already love you. I feel like this is talking about you coming into this connection and falling in love with this person, and y'all about to get it together and have some kids, if that's what you're wanting with the biological clock card. Spirit is just telling you, take your time and make sure you're choosing the right person and not getting into something with somebody, or because you trying to beat the clock, right? What is meant for you is not going to pass you by, Angel Eyes. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay, all right. Okay, I love this. I love this reading. Oh my God. Look, this ain't even my reading. I'm claiming it. Okay, so we got 8 of Swords here about feeling stuck. I feel like in the past, you and your person have both felt stuck in connections, right? You felt like you didn't know. You were chasing your tail. You going through the same motions over and over again, and it's like you were dealing with the same person, but they were showing up in different bodies, right? So we got requited love. You said your clock stopped making limited edition mini me's, but time passing. Yeah. Okay. So it says requited love showing up here. It says you don't have to wonder. You don't have to prove your worth. You are loved just as much as you love. So this is going to be a relationship where you're no longer feeling stuck, where you're no longer feeling like you giving everything and ain't nobody else giving you nothing. This person's going to love on you just as much as you love on them. Okay. All right. Okay, then we have the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, this is you watching it read to me. You funny. She said, got me over here with goosebumps, smiling from ear to ear like it's for you. So we got Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius energy showing up here, right? So this spirit saying this connection is destined. This was supposed to occur. You went through the things you went through with these other motherfuckers because this was what was supposed to happen. Okay. All right, you had to prepare for this connection. So Spirit is telling you, no more faking it, right? It says you've built a picture, perfect love for the outside world, but behind closed doors, you're unraveling, okay? Then we have silent treatment showing up here. It says withholding communication doesn't create peace. It creates pressure, confusion, and emotional isolation. So I feel like both you and this new person have been through this type of shit. People, abusing you with the silent treatment, because this is abuse. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Anybody not closing off and not talking to you for days on end, or sometimes months for some people, that's not how you're supposed to treat somebody you love. Like I said, there's a difference between, saying, hey, I gotta calm down, I'll be back, we're gonna talk about it, and then somebody using this, weaponizing it to punish you, okay? And then, like I said, with the faking it as well, all of that is over with. That's what Spirit is saying, that the wheel is turning in your favor when it comes to your love life. Okay, Spirit is telling you, this is the advice. Love yourself. Loving yourself is the ultimate romance, Angel Eyes. It says, invest in you, grow, glow, and get to know how great you really are. Okay? Because like I said, the more you love yourself, the better this is going to be to you. The more you do this, focus on you, the better this love is going to be. Because the more love you pour into yourself, the more love you're going to get from the outside. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. Let me pull this card here. I'm going to get you one of these to see. Okay. Okay, we got playing games showing up here. Okay, Spirit is saying, Angel Eyes, you don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. Okay, that's what Spirit is telling you. You don't need to do that. If you feeling the need to do that, it's not the right person. Okay, you got to use your discernment. That's where the self-love comes in. Because the more you love yourself, the harder it's going to be. The harder of a nut to crack you're going to be. So this shit that some of these players use to try to get into your life. Oh, you so beautiful. Oh, I just want to marry you. All this kind of shit, and they don't fucking know you. The self-love. You're going to be like, what you got? I say this to myself every day. What you got? I love on myself. What else you got? You know? And then, like I said, trying to rush you into a connection and all this stuff. No more of that. The more you love you, the harder it's going to become for somebody to pull the wool over your eyes. Okay? Okay. Okay. Hang on. Okay, and then them other ones you telling me about that's playing games with you and doing all that kind of stuff, you know that's not your person. Your person is not gonna do all that shit. They not finna play them games with you like that. Angel eyes. Because if they see your value, the right person is gonna come into your life and be like, no, we not doing that. I want to be with you, and I'm not gonna let nobody else get with you. They're gonna be so much so trying to keep you that they gonna not want nobody else to be around you because they are trying to give to you and love on you. Okay, let's get the advice from Spirit. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. You said he unhealed. Hold on. I'm gonna pull a card for them and see what Spirit says. So we got forgiveness. It says, the door to my heart opens inward. I move through forgiveness to love. The angels want you to remember, Angel Eyes, that self-forgiveness doesn't happen overnight. You need to approach it exactly as you would approach forgiving someone else, with a lack of ego, a compassionate heart, and a patient and persevering mind. Okay? So stop being hard on yourself because you went through this shit with these other people. You were supposed to go through the things that you went through. It doesn't make you less than. Okay? All right. Okay, what is hold on, let me read your thing again. Who do you have the question about? What is that person's name? Because I'm just gonna pull it and see what Spirit says about this person. You got a you got a first name for the person you want me to pull the information about? I just need a first name. You okay? You want to call him Libra? Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. Okay, Angel Eyes, come on. Okay, this is for the Libra Spirit. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, can I have a card for Angel Eyes? Okay, can I have a card for the Libra? Energy between them. Outcome. You said got you sweating, Tamika. I'm laughing at you. Okay. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay. We got the Page of Pentacles showing up here. All right. Hold on. I want to see why this is okay. Well, maybe it is. Sun. 6. Give me this. Okay, wait, no. All right. Okay, you got this person, the overall energy for this person, right? Is showing up here as with the page of Pentacles, Earth sign or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn, right? It's being clarified by mutual growth. So it is you getting all you getting all the cards. So yeah, this person got some work to do, but they showing up as your person. It says you inspire each other to become the highest versions of yourselves, and your love is the evolution, the container for the evolution, right? Look, there's the sun. The strongest card in the damn deck. I hear here comes the sun. Da fuck I hear when I touch this card. Okay? That's what this is saying. All right. So, and then look, moving forward with the Six of Swords right here, moving out of rough waters into calmer waters. And then here's Temperance. Okay, talking about balance. All right. Okay, we got the Devil showing up for you. Angel Eyes. This could be reversed, but this is the card that I pulled for you. All right. This can talk about a session. It can talk about a lot of passion. Yeah, you said so much drama happened. Okay. And then we got Sacred Mirror. It's talking about you and this person. The connection reflects not only your wounds, but your power, your patterns, and your potential. These truths can only rise in the light of real intimacy. Okay. When it comes to your person, King of Wands, they're showing up as, okay? And this is fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in the chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They could have it in their, somewhere in their chart. It doesn't have to be the sun sign, right? We have shared healing coming up here to clarify. So it says together, you're breaking generational patterns and becoming the example you've never had growing up, okay? All right, then the energy between the both of you, Seven of Cups. Both of you have made bad choices, I feel like, is coming up with this card. Because usually this talks about having choices, options, and being confused. But at the bottom of this card, you see it? It says bad choices. So it says you and this person have weathered storms, all right? And you're still sailing. That says more than any picture perfect moment could ever, okay? But then the outcome card here is the Hermit, Virgo energy. And then we got avoidant here, right? And it says they keep their distance to feel safe, but it leaves you feeling abandoned. That's not your failure, it's their fear. It could be one of the people from the past coming back. And that's why this is showing up like this. Let me see who this is. Who is this, Spirit? Yeah, here I'm still standing better than I ever did. So I feel like this is talking about the old and the new person. This is the old person. This is the new one with the still standing card, okay? And then the Hermit card. Spirit is telling you need to heal. Continue to heal on yourself, okay? All right. Okay, Paula. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Oh, let me give you an oracle card. I give you an oracle card. Hold on. And then we got to move on because I got some other people waiting. Oh, yep, look. Ooh. You see it? You see it, Angel Eyes? It says life partner. It says this person is someone that you can enjoy life with wholeheartedly, right? You two can get through anything together. This is your card talking about your person. Ooh, that shocked the shit out of me there, Angel Eyes. I wouldn't expect that. I say I never know what the fuck I'm gonna get when I touch these cards. I love that. So yeah, your person is your person. Okay, thank you for letting me know that, K-Star. I appreciate that. Okay, thank you so much for allowing me to read you, Paula. That was a beautiful reading. I'm claiming that damn read for myself, and it wasn't about me. love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, hold on 1 minute. M3 overseas, and I'll be there with you. Okay, let me just get the cards back together. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. I keep putting the banner up and then hitting it and making it go away. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. It says spread the love to everybody. I love that. That was a beautiful reading. Oh my God. You look, I pulled, it was only one card that came out of this deck was good. The green and black cards are usually the cards like things that need to be like worked on, or the old, dirty, dusty, crusty people. All your fucking cards was except for this card. All your cards were the color cards. So look at that. All of these was yours. I love it. Okay. All right, M3, here we go. Let me go back. You say you just want a general? Yeah, there's a M3. Yeah, I got a Mister. That I got the diffuser. That's what you keep saying. That's what it is. Hold on. I missed some of these comments because I was reading. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So it won't let me go all the way back. So you just wanna do a general too about love, or you want here? Because if you want love and money, I just pull some cards on love and then pull some cards on money. What you want to do? Hold on 1 second. I hear that song again. Here comes the sun. La da da. That's what I hear. M3. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is for M3 Spirit. What you want to tell them about love? Okay. Love, money, move. Okay. What? Okay. First. I'm just gonna break it down. Let's do move first. Let's do the move first. What can you tell me about for M3 overseas about moving? Okay. Let's start with that. Okay. overall energy we got is the Four of Pentacles. Okay, the Four of Pentacles can, like, you know, talk about like you could be trying to save money in order to make your move, or, you know, holding on to certain what is the word? The word is escaping me. You're still holding on to, like, holding on to your coin, holding on to certain things in your life because you know you're trying to get ready to move on to something else. Okay, we got the Five of Swords showing up beneath this, okay, which can talk about basically it talks about, you know, things not working out the way you wanted them to. So maybe possibly the way where you used to live or where you're living currently is not going the way you want it to. Okay, I feel like maybe you have a lot of choices and options of where you want to go. You might be confused about where you want to go when it comes to that. Okay, and with the Seven of Wands, this can talk about, you know, you trying to figure out what it is you want to do when it comes to that. Okay, all right. Hold on, let me clarify. I'm trying to see what I want to use. Okay. Okay, you're really worried about this situation, worrying about how it's going to work out with the Nine of Swords is what I feel like Spirit is trying to tell me with these two cards. Okay, I feel like you're trying to, you know, hang on to your resources. That's what it was, your resources, in order for you to move. Thank you, Spirit. But you're worried about what's gonna go down if you make this move. Okay, all right. Hold on. We got the King of Wands showing up here, which is the first card. Okay, so the way you're headed when it comes to this situation, this is a fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in the chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. It doesn't have to talk about a person. It could be talking about just the situation, right? This is destined. Wherever this is that you're trying to go to with the Wheel of Fortune, Spirit is saying you're going to have good luck when it comes to it. Okay, all right. It's going to cause a tower moment in your life. Okay, it's gonna open up new doors and opportunities for yourself with the World card. Okay, Spirit is also telling you that when you make this move with the World card, I feel like you may have done some work on yourself personally, and it's going to help you to overcome personal challenges, which are going to open up these new doors and opportunities for yourself. That is going to cause a tower moment in your life, but I feel like it's going to be a good thing. Okay, all right. And this can also talk about you closing out old cycles. So you moving away from where you are to somewhere different is going to, you know, be a good tower. It's not a bad thing. Okay, all right. Then we've got the Nine of Pentacles showing up here. This is talking about you standing in your power and knowing your worth. I feel like Spirit is telling you that you're going to get your wish when it comes to this move. Whatever it is that you're hoping is going to happen is going to happen. Okay, it's going to bring you money in some type of way. It's also, like I said, whatever it is that you're figuring that's going to come out of it in a positive way, you're going to have a lot of wishes come true when it comes to that. Whatever you're telling yourself about, okay, when I get here, it's going to provide a better opportunity for me. This place is going to be better for me mentally. This place is going to put me in a situation with people who are, you know, better people for me. Whatever you're telling yourself about this move, Spirit is saying it is going to fulfill a wish for you. Okay, and with the Queen of Cups here, okay, this is Scorpio energy. It is talking about having a lot of love. I feel like this is something you're doing for yourself to, oh God, how can I explain it? This is something you're doing for yourself as an act of love. That's what I feel like this is. Okay, it's an act of love that you're doing, because maybe wherever this is that you are may not be the healthiest place for you, because I'm seeing this Five of Swords showing up here. And the Five of Swords can talk about all kinds of bad things. Like, for instance, it could be a dangerous area you might live in, or it could be a situation where the people that are in the environment, may not be the place itself, it could be the people in the environment may not be the best for you, okay, on a mentally, emotionally, or spiritual level, okay? All right. So I feel like, you know, good things are going to come from this. I feel like where you've been has not had a good effect on you, because you're showing up as the Nine of Swords, like worrying about the situation. This could be a situation where, you know, a lot of things get blown out of proportion. Maybe you've had a lot of bad experiences where you've been, and it's gotten to the point to where it's snowballed. It's gotten to the point to where so many, you know how, let me give you an example. You know how you move somewhere or you live somewhere, and every fucking thing bad that's ever happened to you, or a lot of bad things that have happened to you in that place, and so you attach that to that place. That's what I'm getting off of this, is that you ready to move away from this place because it's left a bad taste in your mouth. That's what I'm getting off of it, okay? All right, and so you've had enough, okay? It may have given you, it may have put you in a situation where you've had nightmares, crying, sleepless nights, all of those types of things, because the experiences you've had there have not been healthy, okay? That's what Spirit is showing me, okay? And you got a lot of different choices about where you want to go, but I also feel like you being in the environment that you have been in has put you in oh God, how can I explain this? I'm trying to figure out how to explain it to you the right way, because Spirit is giving me the stuff, but I'm trying to translate it. Oh, you had a nightmare last night? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. But the Seven of Cups, Spirit is saying that you've had a lot of experiences happen in this place, but a lot of them have led to bad choices, or they've had bad outcomes. Because I feel like this could also represent like you trying to, many times you've tried to escape this place and you haven't been able to do it. It's like, you know what I hear? I hear Al Pacino where he says, I try to get out, but they pull me back in. That's what I keep hearing in my head. So something like you've tried to escape this place maybe before, but something always ends up happening and you always end up back there. Either you go for a little while and you come back, or it's a thing where you've tried to move before, but it's something didn't work out, or something fell through, or something like that. Okay. But I feel like this is going to be a wish come true for you. Spirit is saying you're going to end up in a better place emotionally by leaving this situation. Okay. You said every time. Okay. Yeah. Cause I you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to, cause I'm so used to reading love till I'm trying I'm like, wait a minute. I'm trying to pick up exactly what Spirit is trying to tell me. Okay. So I feel like this place is going to put you in a better place emotionally, right? And with the Nine of Cups, it's going to be just what you've always been looking for, and it's also going to fix your money, because I feel like wherever it is you living now, it's fucking your money up. Okay? It's the energy. It's like you surrounded by karmics or something like that, and it's fucking your shit up, is what Spirit is telling you. So that's why we got this Wheel of Fortune card, and Spirit is telling you that it's destiny for you to get the hell out of here, because you've been, you know, it's not putting you in any type of good place. So this is going to close out old cycles for you, open up new doors and opportunities for you, cause a good Tower moment, because a lot of people are scared of this card, but you don't need to be scared of it, M3, because this has been a long time coming, is what I hear. Okay, so I love that. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. So if you're in this Nine of Swords energy, you won't be in it for very much longer. Once you get out of the environment, your life is going to change for the better, is what Spirit is saying. Okay? All right. Okay. Because I keep hearing, here comes the sun, la da da da. So wherever you going, it's gonna be a place that you're gonna be happier than you've ever been in your life. That's what Spirit is telling me by playing that song in my head. Okay? All right. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for doing it. Because look, I'm glad you asked me about other stuff because I read love so much till I need to branch out and read some other stuff. But I'm glad you do that because it's pushing me to do other shit. I like that. Okay. Because I read other stuff, but I read it few and far in between. Most people ask me about love. Okay, so let's do the money. Let's do the money. You welcome, M3. Okay, here we go. This is about money for M3 overseas period. What do you want to tell me about money? Okay, look, I gotta show you this card. Before we go on to money, let me show you this card, M3. This is a card that fell out for you. You've been treated like the black sheep of the family all the time. Whoever you grew up around never gave you your flowers, never looked at you positively, and it you know, I feel like it's just been all downhill, that people never understand you and never treat you the way you deserve to be treated, is what this card is telling me. Okay. Okay. You are about to step in. This is money. You're an adoptee? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the clarification. I appreciate that. Okay. You are about to step into a period of stability, I feel like, with this Four of Wands. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? You may have had monetary situations with this Knight of Wands, which is, like I said, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, but we're not talking about a person. I feel like this Spirit is saying is that your money hasn't been stable. It's been like in and out with this Knight of Wands, right, in reverse. So I feel like what Spirit is saying now, you're about to step into a period where that instability that you experienced in the past is about to be gone, okay? Okay. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay. Four of Wands. Okay, Empress. Hold on, I'm clarifying and then I'm gonna tell you about it, okay? I keep hearing that song, Here Comes the Sun, da 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 da. I feel like the move that you're about to make is what's gonna stabilize your money with the Four of Wands here, okay? And like I said, it's not gonna be a thing anymore where, because I feel like maybe you're getting, you have periods where you're up and then it falls down, and then you're up and then it falls down, like something happens, like you'll have money come in, but either something will come and take it away, or it'll be a situation where you get it and then you have to spend it really quickly. Something is going on with it where it's not stable, okay? But I feel like it's gonna end, is what Spirit is saying, because this card was reversed, upside down. Okay. Yeah, and I feel like this lack of stability with the money has affected you in a very negative way. It says turmoil, unstable, affected, right? You said you'll have money and then you come back here and the messenger, yeah. Because like I told you, it's the people that you have around you, M3 overseas. That's what people don't understand. I tell you, you have to really watch who you have around you, because it sounds crazy, But if you have karmic people, you got people that's always trying to pull you into shit, people that don't have nothing going on for themselves, and they all in your business and always trying to start fights and do this and do that and treat you fucked up and stuff like that. All of that stuff can mess up your money. It can mess up your stability. It can mess up all of that. Okay. All right. So you are stepping, when you, like I said, when you move, we got the King of Wands showing up here, right? So it's saying that you are about to step into a more exciting time of your life, a more passionate time of your life when it comes to your stability. And like I said, you stepping out into this new energy is gonna ground you when it comes to your finances and make things better. All right. So we got the Empress here. Spirit, this is Taurus Libra energy. Spirit is telling you, the more you stand in your power and you know your worth, you know what it is you deserve, and listen to your intuition. You said your person they think you are a personal ATM. Okay. All right. So the more you stand in your power and know your worth and listen to your intuition, Spirit is telling you, the more success you're going to have when it comes to money with the Eight of Wands here. Okay. The more you're going to be able to manifest money. Okay. So it's about you stepping into your divine counterpart energy is what Spirit is saying. So when you leave there, you make sure you start to embody who you are, because I told you, if you are part of this collective, you are a divine counterpart. Okay. All right. So you're moving. When you move, it's gonna take you from a place of rough waters into calmer waters with the Six of Swords, and with the Hierophant, Taurus energy. You're gonna be headed to, how can I say this, a higher level when it comes to money. So you're going to step into a situation, to more situations where you're going to have access to all kinds. It's going to be way easier for you to make money, way easier for you to hold on to it, and it's going to put you like in a higher income bracket as well. I feel like when you get out, Spirit is saying you're going to be able to focus more on what it is you came here to do. I feel like where you're living, it's hindering you from stepping into what your mission is here. Okay. And that once you get out of there, you're going to be able to focus more on yourself and on your money and what it is you need to do. You're going to be able to protect your energy better. Okay. It's going to take you out of this Three of Swords energy and into the type of monetary, the type of better financial fitness that you want. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay, let's go with love. Let's see what's going on with the love. So, like I said, it's karma. I tell all of y'all that are here listening, and those of you that listen afterwards, you gotta protect the hell out of your damn energy. Okay, you really have to be careful who the fuck you allow in your energy, because it can mess your money up bad. It can mess up your all parts of your life. Okay, you said I'm confirming things that you knew. Okay. I'm glad that I'm able to do that for you. Okay. This is for love, Spirit. This is love for M3 overseas, please. I know sometimes we just, that's what we need, you know? Sometimes that's what we need, is to hear from other people, right? You want this first? This first? No, okay. Like this? All right. Okay. You're about to get a second chance at love, okay? This is Scorpio energy, right, with the Judgment card, okay? You've been in shit with people who done stabbed you in the back, dragged you, cheated on you, lied, done all kinds of fucking things that they could possibly do. Whatever they felt like they could get away with, they did with the Seven of Swords, okay? You felt like, I feel like at times left, like you had missed opportunities in love, but these people, the way that they did you, you didn't deserve this type of shit that you went through, but it was a learning experience, right? Here's the Tower again. Okay, you got Scorpio all up in your chart. So many Scorpio cards keep falling for you. There's the Tower again. So there's about to be a change, okay, in your love life with the Tower card here. All right, let me clarify. Judgment. Okay. I feel like your family get all in your business, M3 overseas, with this family pressure card. It says this relationship isn't just between the two of you anymore. Too many outside voices are shaping what should be private, okay? And I feel like your family members, it could be the people that you've been with, their family members getting involved as well. I feel like because of all of this stuff here, it's put pressure on your relationship, undue pressure on your relationships. But I also feel like the people that you've dealt with haven't been right either. Okay, so it was like, instead of you just, arguing and fussing and fighting with your person, you got the family you fucking got to deal with too. So not like you was in a relationship and it was just you and your person. I feel like it was you, the person, and then your fucking family too. That's what I'm getting off of these two cards. Okay. All right. Hold on. I feel like you're working on yourself with the Hermit. Okay. It's Virgo energy. Hold on. You got somebody new coming your way. All right. They're going to be a sacred mirror to you. It says this connection reflects not only your wounds, but your power, your patterns, and your potential. These truths can only rise in the light of real intimacy. This is going to be somebody. Spirit is telling you you need to work on yourself. You need to make sure you're taking this time to heal yourself, M3 overseas, because this new person that comes in, I'm seeing the person taking off their clothes again, but I'm not. It's going to be that type of reference too. But what we talking about right now is you opening yourself up to this person, being very intimate with this person, emotionally. That's what I mean. Even though there's going to be other intimacy too. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay, look, so look, this is what Spirit is asking you to work on, M3 overseas. With the Family Echoes card, the things that your family have done to you, you please make sure you're continuing to work on these things, okay? Because they're popping up, triggers and things that these people have done to you is popping up in your relationships, messing things up. And you don't want that to happen when this new person comes in. Okay. All right. Here comes this person. It said, I keep hearing, here comes the sun. You got some good things coming your way, M3 overseas, because the entire time I've been reading for you, I keep hearing, here comes the sun, la, 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 the whole time. It hasn't ever stopped. Okay. So you moving, I feel like it's going to open you up to the life that you were always meant to live. Okay. So we got the Knight of Pentacles showing up here. Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Whew, hold on. Knight of Pentacles. Okay. You got the old and the fucking new showing up here. Okay. I feel like this Knight of Pentacles is talking about the new person. This person's going to be your travel partner. You're not only going to literally travel with this person, but you're going to move around the world with them as well. Move through life together with this person. Okay. Then we got the fucking elusive card. Whoever this was from the past here with the breakup talk, whoever, where you was getting into, your family was getting into this connection with this person, they're coming back with their dishonesty, their deception, and their trickery, because you're going to have to make the choice. Remember, I tell you, you're going to have to choose between the new and the old love. But you already know what you need to do, right? Okay. You're working on healing yourself just like with angel eyes, because I'm looking at the ice cube, right? Your ice cube's pretty big. And then I see this hermit card here. So I feel like you are doing the best you can. You're working hard on yourself. And that it is working, but Spirit is telling you to persist and to not give up, okay? All right. I feel like you got commitment issues. You're going to have commitment issues. You've been through a lot of shit. You've been through a lot of traumatic experiences, not only in love, but with your family too. Okay. And because of this, you say, you know what you're supposed to do. You're working on it. Okay. So because of this, that's why this card is coming out, right? And this old person where you had the faded feelings with, they fucking coming back around trying to play games, pull the wool over your eyes, so on and so forth. Okay. All right. Yeah, they're coming back wanting to have a battle of egos with you, right? Let me see what else. Is there anything else I want to tell you? But then you have this new person coming in with an open heart, okay? It says together you're unlocking new levels of intimacy because real love begins where the walls come down, okay? So this is you preparing yourself, loving on yourself, doing what you need to do, and preparing for this connection, this person to come into the connection, and for both of you to come in, open up. But like I said, I feel like you're going to do it because Spirit is showing me, they're showing me that visual of you taking off your clothes, meaning that you're gonna when the time is right, you are gonna open up to this person like you need to progress the relationship. Okay. All right. Let's see what they want to tell you. Give me 1 second, because I got one more reading I got to do. So let me do this. Okay. Seeking perfection. Okay. M3. It says everyone has flaws. Choose only 5 must-haves and 5 deal breakers that matter. Because remember, I tell you, when you come with this long list, you are pretty much self-sabotaging yourself when it comes to that. Okay? You're putting things putting obstacles into your way. And then, or in your way. Then we got playing games. Spirit is telling you, just like they told Angel Eyes, you don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. Okay? The right one is going to be here, show up, do what they need to do. All right, let me get you this card and the oracle card because I gotta move on to the next person. It says serenity. It says everything in and around me is in perfect harmony. You're moving into a time of greater inner peace and tranquility. The angels reassure you that peace of mind is within you. You can feel serene even in the midst of great turmoil. Okay? And then, hold on. Okay, we got memento. It says a gift from someone special. So this new person is going to come in and I feel like, give you gifts as a way to love on you. Okay, then we got responsibilities here. It says romance interrupted, duties come first. So this is about you. When you move forward, one of the first things you need to be working on, M3 overseas, is you focusing on basically your mission, what you came here to do. You gotta start to take steps to move towards what it is you're supposed to do. Okay? Because I feel like maybe what it is you're doing now, maybe it's part of it, but I don't feel like it's the whole thing of what you're supposed to do. So you got to make that list of what you're interested in and start to move off in the direction of where you need to go. Listen to your intuition, is going to tell you what you need to do. Okay? All right. Okay. M3 overseas, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much for allowing me to read you. Okay? Ooh. And I wish you the best of luck with your move and everything. I hope it all works out exactly the way you want it to. But Spirit is saying it's gonna. Okay? Don't give up on yourself and keep healing. You're welcome. Okay. All right. Leigh Edwards, are you here so I can do your reading? Let me see. Leigh Edwards, are you here? If you're not here, look, there's the sun again, M3 overseas. See it? So I'm just gonna give them a general read. Okay. If y'all sign up for these readings, I know I've been online for a while. Thank you. Thank you so much, M3 overseas. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, if y'all sign up for these readings and you're not here by the time it's time for me to read, I'm just going to give you a general reading, a general love reading. That's what I'm going to do, okay? All right, because it's not going to be, I want to make sure I give you your reading if you paid for it, okay? All right. Okay, Leigh Edwards, I know it took me a minute. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for allowing me to read you. Okay. All right. This is for Leigh Edwards. We're going to do just a general. You mean what? You mean the personal readings? It's $50. So I take Cash App and PayPal. You pay it, and then let me know you paid it, and then like I said, you just wait until after I get through with whatever reading I'm doing for everybody else, and then I read you. You tell me what your question is, and I read it. Melody. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This is for Leigh Edwards Spirit. Can you give me a general love reading for Leigh Edwards, please? Okay. Hold on, let me get one more. Okay, this is for Leigh Edwards, all right? All right, so overall energy is the Emperor. This is Aries energy, right? This is talking about your divine counterpart coming into your life. Like I tell y'all, this person is not going to play when it comes to you, Leigh, okay? This is going to be somebody that will fuck anybody up that comes your way, all right? We got the Nine of Wands showing up here, showing up as the wounded warrior, okay? I feel like you are working on yourself. You're trying to move through the things that you need to move through in order to be ready for this connection, okay? This could talk about you being in this energy as well. It doesn't just have to be your person showing up in the divine counterpart energy, okay? We got the Six of Wands here showing up here. I hear Mariah Carey in my head, dream lover, okay? But like I told you, we're not being rescued. This person is just coming to be with you, right? So this could also talk about like you being in the spotlight, a lot of beautiful things happening to you when it comes to your career, like recognition, promotion, all of those types of things. But I heard the Mariah Carey song. So it is, and we're reading about love. So it is talking about your person coming your way, okay? This person is going to provide a lot of stability in your life, okay? You and this person are going to come together. I feel like you're going to be more financially stable. You're also going to be, it's going to be a thing where there's a lot of celebration. A lot of y'all, having a beautiful time together with the Four of Wands, okay? And like I said, providing a stable base for each other, a stable foundation for each other. What this person does for you, you're going to do for them as well, okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay, we have sacred mirror showing up here. So Spirit is telling you, Leigh, it says this connection reflects not only your wounds, but your power, your patterns, and your potential. These truths can only rise in the light of real intimacy. So this is going to be a connection where you and this person come together. You're going to be able to be emotionally available with each other, openly intimate with each other. And I'm not just talking about the physical. I'm talking about, emotional, like letting somebody in. I feel like this person is going to provide you with a safe space. You're going to provide them with a safe space to where even though you've been through traumatic experiences, you're going to be able to open up to each other and love on each other. Okay? All right. Okay, Jamil, how you doing? I'm glad you're here. I hope everything is going well with you. Like I said, whenever you're ready for the reading, let me know. Okay, so we got Still Standing. I hear the Elton John song. So this is going to be a connection that weathers the storms, right? You're going to go through a lot of things together, but you're going to go through them together. And that's what the beautiful thing is about this connection, because look at how they're hugged up. It doesn't matter what happens. They have each other and they're supporting each other, okay? All right. We got the Ace of Pentacles showing up here. So this, again, is a beautiful card to see when it comes to love, because you're about to step into something, Leigh, that is very grounded. It's very stable, right? It's a lot of, oh my gosh, what is the word? Grounded stability. It's a lot of beautiful things about to happen with you and this person. A lot of staying power this connection is going to have, because like I always talk about this donut and how it's about to crush everything in the way. Thank you so much. Okay, so with this Ace of Pentacles, this is talking about, like I said, this person, you know, this love that the both of you are about to have is gonna change everything in your life. That's why Spirit is showing me this donut and showing it rolling down the hill like this. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Okay. We've got fading feelings showing up here, right? So fading feelings says, when the feelings start fading, what's left? Reflect on what you're holding on to. Is it past or potential? So this is the old person. The old person sees you about to step into a very stable, long-term, committed connection with the Ace of Pentacles, and they coming back to try to fuck shit up is what Spirit is saying, okay? All right. Okay, this new person is coming in, Leigh, with an open heart, right? So it says together, you're unlocking new levels of intimacy because real love begins where the walls come down, all right? We also have family pressure here. It says this relationship isn't just between the two of you anymore. Too many outside voices are shaping what should be private. I feel like this is what happened to you in the past when it comes to your love life, okay? And Spirit is telling you, learn from the past and don't allow, you know, all these people to sabotage this new relationship that you're about to step into, like they sabotaged the old one for you. But like I said, I feel like these people were doing you a favor because this person wasn't treating you right or loving you the way that they should have anyway. Okay? All right. We have the Knight of Wands showing up here. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This could be talking about player energy, but let me see what's coming out. Okay, no, this is not talking about that. What this is talking about is the new person. It's talking about the new person taking a risk, and I feel like you're going to do so as well, because we got honeymoon phase showing up here. So it says, this is the beginning, beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. Let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance, okay? Okay, we got shared healing showing up again, right? So it says together you're breaking generational patterns and becoming the example you never had growing up, right? So Spirit is telling you that in this connection, you and this person, like I talked about this earlier, right? Being intertwined with each other and being able to create the type of healthy dynamic, love dynamic you've always wanted to have is what Spirit is saying, okay? All right. Hold on one second. Okay. Where you're headed in your love life is with the Page of Pentacles. This is the love offer coming in from your person. Again, it's a, you know, earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. It is talking about grounded, stable connection, right? And with the Page of Pentacles, right? We've got opposites align showing up here. So opposites align says they bring what you lack, you offer what they need. This is the beautiful alchemy of complementary energies, right? So you and this person are, like I said, you're going to complement each other. You're going to be the yin to the yang to the yin. This is going to be your travel partner, with the person with whom you do life with, okay? And then we got the no strings attached card here. So it says it starts with no strings, but even the most casual ties tangle fast when the boundaries get blurred. So you and this person are going to start off as friends, but it's going to eventually evolve into what it's supposed to be, is what Spirit is telling you, okay? All right, outcome card, 3 of Wands, waiting for your ships to come in. All right, let's see what shows up. I still hear the Elton John song, I'm Still Standing, in my head. Okay. While you waiting, look, while you, let me not, it's not while you waiting, it's while you in this relationship with this person, Leigh, this old person is going to come back because they waiting for the right time to try to step back into your life, right? We got emotional storm here. It says turmoil, unstable, affected. So this person is affected by your absence. They're unstable and they're going through a lot of emotional turmoil because you're no longer in their life. You've turned your back on them, right? We got the codependent card. This is why they're showing back up, right? They're codependent. It says, is this love or is it emotional survival? Let go of the illusion that you need them to be whole. So this person is in this loop. They're, codependent upon you and they're coming back with ulterior motives to try to draw you back in, okay? But I feel like you're not going to be fucking with them. You're going to be worrying about your old person. I mean, about the new person, okay? Hold on, let me get one more card. Yeah, okay. See, this old person is afraid to leave, right? Because they don't know how to, this person doesn't know how to function on their own with this codependency card. And then with the mutual growth card, this is about you and your person. This is what's going to be happening with the old person, but you and your new person are going to be forging a new path together with this mutual growth card, okay? Let's get the message from Spirit. Let's see what they want to tell you, and then I'm going to get the Oracle card. Okay, we have joy showing up. It says, when I feel happy, I manifest more reasons to be happy. It says, this angel reminds you that when we choose happy thoughts and set intentions to live joyfully, we are setting ourselves up for success and contentment in all areas of our lives, okay? So this is about you choosing the positive things and stop focusing on the negative shit, the negative thoughts or the negative, things that are happening in your life. Focus on where you're trying to go, okay? Then we have confidence showing up here. It says, when I set my mind on something, I won't stop until I reach it. It says, if you lack confidence in making a decision, the angels send you positive energies to boost your confidence levels. They let you know that support and encouragement are available to you as you continue to strive towards fulfilling your higher purpose, okay? So Spirit is telling you that they're helping you to move through what is happening in your life, okay? You always have help. And all you got to do is give them permission. You ask them for help and give them permission, because they got to have permission to meddle in your life. And they're going to do that if that's what you want, okay? And so Spirit is basically telling you that you're not alone. Let me get a message from your person for you. Okay, your new person is telling you that you're the only one they see. And they're also telling you that they're grateful that you came into their life, okay? Let's close it out with an oracle card. Okay, we have guided steps to great love. So it says follow the path of ascension, okay? So you're headed towards great love. Pay attention to your intuition and move off in the direction you need to move off in, where you're being guided, because that's where your life partner is. It says your romance is stable and ready to go the distance. This is where you're headed, okay? So continue to listen to your intuition, do the work you need to do on yourself, and be ready for this new love, okay, Leigh? Okay, I hope this helped. This was your message. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Thank you for allowing me to read you, okay? All right, hold on one second, Melody. All right, I'm coming. Okay, I'm getting the same song for you, Melody. I'm still standing. Yeah, 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 the Elton John song. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah. So what that tells me is that you've been through a lot of shit and you still here to talk about it. You a strong person. That's what Spirit is telling me by playing that song in my head. Hold on one second while I get myself together. Hold on one second. You said you stitch yourself together every time? Okay, Melody, you gotta, I'm sorry, but you gotta get it. It's $50 US. It's $50 USD in order for me to read you. You there, Melody? Okay, yeah, because it has to be 50 US dollars, okay? All right, so like I said, if you want me to read you in the future, just let me know in the future and I'll be happy to do it, okay? All right, okay. I love all of y'all. Thank y'all so much for your time, your patience, your attention. Thank you for rocking with me, Melody. Most of the time you was here. I appreciate that. I appreciate all y'all do. I love y'all. I love the hell out of you, okay? All right. Thank y'all. Bye.